see. And hopefully it'll be a bit better that way. Si vad ska vi se. Good luck with your work. Good luck with your work, enjoy the lurk. Alright, start the come, let's go. So I'm still using the phone quite a bit though, with like the camera and everything. I feel like the battery lasts longer than it was before. What is this shit? Get the tote bag. Back in position. Alright, camera on, let's go. Actually, a moment while I'm in this scene, do I have the focus on? I didn't focus it properly on the belly today, so I guess my still a little off. There we go. Better. Alright, let's go. Turn this one off for now. There we go. I get to charge this one soon too already. I do have the spare one, however, should be fine. Let's go. Get this, music is on, get the shot, get the cup. Alright, let's go. The coffee gonna be later, as usual. Get that later. Someone eat grapes like a barbarian here. Leaving all the shit after. Shaken. Hey Snips, hello, good morning. How we doing, man? Alright, get some cereal, get some tea, because our coffee gonna be later. So more people can, as usual, enjoy the session, the grind. How's going, Snips? How's life? Garbage already here too. I wonder who's gonna throw that all out. My friend went the gym looks like in the morning today, but he didn't take it with him. A little more milk. Milk going all over the place. About to get brunch at 2 p.m. I see. Why not? Sounds good, eh? Sounds good, eh? Insane Slavic way of tea making. Get the insanely concentrate and just add some water. Easy. Can get this one back in the PC already. Oh well, the milk is heating up. Brunch at 2 p.m. sounds good, eh? I'm getting some early enough breakfast, I guess. Usually it's earlier for me, but well, it is what it is, eh? Go on the Mega Lion awaits. Gonna eat some actually banana and everything, well, I remember. I remember so it just lays somewhere close to me, and then I'm not gonna forget. Alright, get to eat all on some banana. Consume. That banana is good for you. Gonna make better games after that, maybe. Equakalo. Yep. I saw some oranges also. The friend was like, why oranges, dude? I can eat oranges anytime. And there's already not that many oranges left. And I haven't eaten any. There we go. And orange too. Orange I can put in my pocket though for now. Not much left. Shape is good enough for one more portion. I'm gonna get some insane mix tomorrow with the cinnamon one. All right, with the phone. There we go. And the orange gear and banana gear here. Let's switch the mics. The microphones to juggle. All of them. At least they are different and easier to tell which one is which. Oh, I got actually unpause. I guess breakfast wasn't content yet at all. Can then go in then. Unpause. Resume. There we go. And the uptime. Alright, back to this. And let's see, then it's something at night. Into other 21 glorious is behold there. Get that going. That should be. No, sounds about right. All right, so it should be 2000. Boom. That should be it. All right. Now that everything we need, and get some of that gaming going then. Turn the camera off. Gonna put some batteries in charge already then. What I forgot. Okay, battery. Do you have this one? All right, fine. Not exactly full, but I'll take it. This one needs charging already. Actually, controllables, I could use some charging. to return to Helios and finish Helios today, actually. Today's gonna be the day. Gonna actually be finished. Alright, let's go. For now, though, I have the Heroes of the Seven Islands going. Let's get that probably. After the food gets done. Get some quality RPG in. That's gonna be perfect timing, too. Music, go back. Switching to my headset there. Back. Oh, it's back. Alright, 1 second. Post a tweet probably. On the Heroes of the Seven Islands for sure. Alright. Alright, we go then. We go then. Let's go. I'll get new Pini maybe also. Told one probably gone already. Looks like it. Fix that. There we go. Alright, I got him. It still feels kind of like not exactly in the best focus. Good enough. I think it's alright. Alright, so start the game. Get some quality gaming going. The emails pumping in. This is morning, Monday morning. It already starts. It begins. And next fest is soon, so it's gonna be even crazier there. It's gonna be even danker. Alright, let's go. Music is pause. Time for some video games. The corporate never sleeps, yeah. They do be never sleeping there. To resume the adventures, eh? Good cereal though. Again becomes slow already at this time. Too slow. So I did play the demo. I did play for a bit already on the release. And we're gonna continue. And no stopping. No stopping here. So this one for a while. Then it's gonna be time for some hurdles to finish it. Coronas, maybe to finish it, you will see. It's kind of want some more on the edges. Maybe. If you already die, and just wait a second, maybe it's on the future gear. No, it should be. Let's get going again, dude. Just working. It's just working. 1 second, let's fix it then. Let's fix it then. The two PC problem there. Every time. Like a separate Steam account or something probably for that kind of stuff. Find like some different better fusion probably with integration. So like Cast and Chill, for example, but that one I think doesn't have the Twitch integration. That one would be kind of cool too. This one is nice because it's specifically made for Twitch, but yeah, they kind of abandoned a whole bunch of shit there. Alright, should be fixed. Not heaps. I hope it's not gonna break again though. Twitch chatbot outage that continues since April. And they've never bothered to fix that shit. For the paid product, by the way. That's keeping, you know, the minimal required amount of working features, and you're good. I keep launching. And the efficient will still live. Should be. Should be. Before rig them. I'm gonna get the legendary one there. No one still got, I think. No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we can do it real fast though. That was not that much. Not that much go in there. Unless you can do the keep this body, that's kind of good. And that's pretty cool, because we had our own named party there. Need to keep it going. Till the very end then. Unfortunately, well, fine. Unlucky, but fine. It wasn't like that crazy much progress anyway. A little unlucky, but we give them. Might as well didn't, so. Yeah, this one is minstrel in the party even. Not just the bard, so I did miss that last time technically, I see. But then I did not. Let's get some skills then. Armor novice. Well, this one can wear light armor. No, there's no coins though, so not yet. I find something here maybe. Get the quest. Let's alter here. Can we get this guy? Just put him to sleep there. I did change. The group heal. A buff. I guess Mongols had the group heal there. Oh yeah, I guess. The nerfs, man. The nerfs arrived, looks like. Looks like. Like I had the what's the name? The mana recharge. The druid actually. Actually, no, wait, maybe. Wait. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Didn't get my like. Wait. Okay, no, that is wrong. Alright, let's see. Let's see what is up. That is actually wrong, eh? That is actually wrong, eh? I think it actually somehow on the PC got the. I got the save file from the demo most likely, because of the druid and everything. I think I also had Karakul. I think maybe also had with the. No, we had different group, dude. I need to get the. Can I get the save file? I wonder. And the laptop one already then. Probably from the Steam Cloud, but it might also like update now Steam Cloud with this save. And I don't want to. Alright, let me see. I wonder where the save files are even then, eh? Need to find that. It's totally not in the games folder. Igdor is alone. Hey, Twist. Good morning, guys. Good morning. How we doing? Alright, can we find the save file somewhere? Come on, dude. I just want to find out the save files are. Try to recover the ones I already had them. I can't even like recover the Gruden that we had. Well, I mean, I can from stream, I guess. Just like who did we have here? Because yeah, they just got my demo group. We don't want that. We don't want that. See, as I say, the quality Monday there. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing good. I'm just trying to sort the issue out. Loaded that. Or they didn't load, rather, the save file. So I need to figure that out. Yeah, where the files saved, then so I can maybe pass one from the laptop. No, And that's where it's on the Linux though. I guess you can try to figure it out from there where it's saved at. On the Windows also. It doesn't putting in cloud save. Oh, the cloud saves are not even in. No way to use cloud saves. I have to check how it works. Okay, I see. So it's just not in. All right, so we just need to dig the saves files out. They weren't even enabled. So it only got my demo saves. So obviously the version is old. All right, I just need to dig the saves from my laptop, pass them on PC, and we get them. And we go them. That's a bit unfortunate. Steam Cloud, that thing. Is Steam Cloud that thing to implement? It's like an opt-out or something, maybe.
I love you guys.
Shoot. Redora, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Good morning. How we doing, man? What are you doing? No, that's where it is, probably. Storages. Autosave. It seems like that's the only one anyway, so that should be the one. Alright. Okay, I just need to pass that then. Brother. One second. Come on, listen. Okay, good. One moment. Okay, we need to close. Get that save. So I can fix it. Hey, Orpheum, good morning. How we doing, man? How's life? One second, just fixing. There's no cloud saves in the game, so got to fix that. Alright, good. Hopefully good. About to find out. Yeah, that seems like it. Good. Now that's our group. Yeah, the Karakuri was the Megafilgi there, or whatever it is. And not the snail. Yeah, that was the demo group. As you first see, on the typical Monday, feeling sleepy and all. Classic. Alright, this temple was kind of dank, I think, wasn't it? I don't remember actually, I'm kind of fine, should be. Yeah, we have the magical song there. It's not bonking them. Get some heal them. Missing a bit, nice. Defense, you can feel the defense. Not yet. Not all the buffs are kind of good. Actually quite good. Like the Mega Mana. Mistakes were made, whatever. Just spill, cast. Again. Got him down. Hindrance permanent. Okay. Classic. Oh, there was something there. This one was empty, right? Only this left. Wonka is level 9. All these are not that bad. Okay, this one seems like a caster. I think we need to maybe do this one. Maybe. Well, he's gonna be first anyway, so gotta see what you do. Oh, this guy first. Balidgia. Ah, man, Balidgia is bad. Ooh, the mana burn. Shit. Yeah, this guy needs to go for sure. Very fast. One. Dude, fuck off. Okay, you're gone. So we have concentration still. stocks. Nice miss. Big one left. I should be good. The group heal. No, not yet. Group heal soon, eh? Okay, I'm gone. And the boss of XP, keep me. So actually, like, looking into the save files and stuff, this one actually all, like, basically, like, web dev, sorta. It looks like the dev is also, like, you know, the web developer. It's all basically just kind of, you know, like the browser thing, sorta. I wonder if it actually can run that way, even. Some beach version or something, without even installing things, Not just what the Steam Deck can do it anywhere then. See, and there I see the Subathon classic. The bird going ham there. Looks like the friend gonna be waking up sooner with this yapping. Pretty good, Endor, pretty good. Pretty good. The numbers stay decent. If we manage to make it to Friday, that will be insane. That will be super poog, man. Because there's gonna be some massive releases coming in. And I wouldn't mind actually. Well, I mean, if we get there, it's also gonna unlock the 24-hour streams. So that's gonna be massive releases with the massive streams too. And that will be very nice. That will be very good. And one of the friends already gonna move probably by that time, so I'm not gonna be interrupting the sleep. I'm supposed to be moving already like in 2 days, basically. If that would actually happen. And that maybe was another dream. I got the incentives, there is the link in the pin and everything. Actually, they pin it right. Yes, I did, actually. Should be. Should be. Oh, wait a second, did not switch the game category. Twitch, come on. There we go. Now we did. CLSC. Then where will you set up the incorrect password as a new one? Come on, dude. You dumb or something? Well, why you do it like this? Got me some more on gear. Required for quiz. Which one was that? Schmurfs. This one for some quest that we don't know yet, looks like. Oh, yeah, version, yeah. The classic. The classic. The classico. Very typical of them to do it that way. Nothing else here. Bird's going home. Your friend already woke up. I don't think you'll be able to sleep like this anymore. Probably not. Not a level 9, one case. Heroes destroy these fanatics of Purex. Will you help us, brother? No, I'm just gonna yob that, I guess. Alright. Okay, you again. This one will bleed again. I'd rather kill this one faster than. Stop. This will do. This will do. Let's see, let's see. Trying to use it, but they make sure you never do. Alright. Classic, classic. Hey, Steven. Do you have one even though? Remember there was like, I had like multiple emails and everything, right? I used to work with like websites, so we had like a shitload basically of different emails for different services and stuff. So I still use a whole bunch of them. And there's like some email that was also like, you know, some like message about like some password recovery or something, or someone trying to get into your like Instagram or whatever, and I'm shaking like, bro, I don't even have Instagram on that email. Fuck are you going on about? Let's see, Steve, let's see.
Gang up.
Oh shit, Guaco. Thank you, sir, thank you. The BTs. Thank you, man, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. How we doing, man? Dungeon furniture. Alchemical ingredients. Amazing fight, thank you for helping me defeat them. Don't know if I could have done it alone. Continue my journey, but I'm afraid my parents might be worried. I can deliver this letter to them and let them know I'm okay. I live at the Frost Island. Sure. Rest here a bit before continuing my exploration of the dungeon. Then I'll head to the other islands to free the world from Furix's terrible minions. Serious business. Think it go doing good. I'm doing good. We chillin', we chillin'. Drinking some oranges. Well, all this we can check, I think. Didn't time. Sure do them. Shouldn't waste time. Are you already up or still up, Guaco? The DJ life. Or is it not that DJ now? Really dedicated to get that Instagram going, I see, huh? See how it is, huh? DJ again, dude. Family man now. Family man now. And still going full degenerate. Insane. Insane. Think of the children. That will open them. The plus address for emails. I used to be able to do dots also. And I sometimes just need different ones, you know, to not put all eggs in one basket. And the sneak emails, I'm trying to remember, this is where the schmurs we need them. Karapulax, did we get that through the cave? Don't remember actually. What I can do is level up though. That we can do. Special ability improved and plus 12 endurance now. Now what I want to do, I'll level for this one. There's even more string there. I'll do some dex or something. Let's try to get something to remember. Alright, let's go home. I'll figure it out. So int is good, willpower is good. Could use more willpower because we get more spells, more songs to use. Let's try. I'll get a bunch of int here. We still gets all the willpower there. Guess for now we can see what happens later. Oh yeah, Dex I also needed him. Dex well. For the expert lockpicks. Alchemy, we need the master now. I gotta remember at the mall then. So really dedicated to get that Instagram that I see. Get back to posting and stuff. After I returned and now I don't need VPN. Still didn't recover. I'm back in 2022. To get that insane posting. I need to get to that again. After Subathon in, I'm gonna be setting up all that. All the 5-head social stuff. It's been some time pending. Some improvements. Especially with travels coming. Gotta get that going. Keep through them. Willpower and speed, yeah. And the axe is pretty dank. 5 dex, 5 speed, yeah. This one plus dex ring, yeah. Can't any more. Oh, I have the willpower in this one. Willpower I can actually move down. Well done. I will come back. Gotta be complaining in one case. I waited for him. How so? How so? Aren't you complaining today about Ultan? What is going on? I have the better stuff. Lazy pony, I see him. Are people already mad about it? Damn son. People are mad about something that is not even out. What a twist. What a twist. I've never seen that before. What exactly is this about? Hard to decide what to complain about. See what others say. Too much stuff. We do all of them, I think so, right? More strain required. Yes, I also did them. And the shield now. I can get master at this guy, so plus 15. And the issues with Uganda. I really have issues with Uganda, do them. It's all good. It's amazing. I will be moving there, done. It's gonna get some, you know, on the dev co-living there. Easy life, maybe on the boat even. And yeah, imagine the rent, dude. Imagine. The internet might be an issue though. Need to get that Starlink. Need to get that Starlink. I really want to go to that insane Morrowind Island, dude. That would be nice. But you also will need Starlink. And the problem is... Oh shit,
I love you
Wacko!
guys.
Thank you, Sora. Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. And the one bonus feels good.
I love you guys.
Snips Guts Night feels good, man. Thank you, Guaco. Thank you, man. Thanks, Valorant, indeed. Valorant is getting to the top gifters there slowly. Thanks, Valorant, indeed.
I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Oh yeah, the Socotra Island. That would be really cool to visit there then. But it's in Yemen. In kind of safe part of it though. But yeah, technically from another part of Yemen they can take your Starlink. It's not allowed there. But in general, I think you can. Or if you're still without the sub, yeah, I think was it Mudkeep also without the sub still for a while. Let me check. It was like fishing there at night. Yeah, Mudkeep also without the sub still. Insane dodgers right there. Like Ultra sound fancy and fuck, look at it, dude. It's Morrowind Island there. Not mushrooms exactly, but at least dang trees, huh? That is really cool. But yeah, the problem is getting there. The problem is like no internet almost. The infrastructure in general is quite something. Visiting would be cool though. Price might be a downside too, I guess not. Apparently like for tourists it's actually kinda fine. Apparently it's kinda like the island away from everything. You need to fly there usually, not you know, sail there, so... But the flights are also rare and expensive as shit from what I've seen. And then you will need to smuggle in the Starlink, ain't that easy, I guess. And you have like almost no hotels or anything there. Like all the tourists go in there, they go on like a tour. Like on a vehicle pretty much. You just like, you know, drive around the island. Pretty much the whole island in a week or something. You just like stop in tents. The driver is also, you know, like a cook and everything, and the whole personnel in that hotel. So that's pretty much the way it goes there. The rent prices in the Philippines giga mega low in rural area. You don't even need rural area. Like if you're not going to some sort of like, you know, fancy foreigner districts, you know, like the walled out from them plebs and everything, you'll be good, eh? You'll be good, eh? Philippines are one of the options also considered. Not this autumn, but we probably will get there eventually. Philippines is also really chill in terms of like staying there a long time. I think you just like pay some amount per month. I don't remember, like 50 bucks or something, or even less. You basically just pay like, you know, the monthly tax on being there sorta, and just stay there. That's it. As long as you want, pretty much. You don't need no like visa runs and other shit. And just stay there. So yeah, that was kind of considering that. The English is also really good there, like really good, better than like in most of the Asia really. And yeah, pretty cheap, pretty nice. Climate's good. A lot of people from there play Ragnarok online. Massive there, you know. So what plays Philippines? Well, kind of any place really there, I guess. So maybe some like big cities might be a little too dank. In big cities, you maybe want to kind of stick to the special districts and everything. I don't think it's that big of a deal in the Philippines, though. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Should be safe enough. The housing over supply. Yeah, I mean, you have plenty of options there. And in Southeast Asia and everything, where to go. It would be nice to visit a lot of that. But we'll see. If it's gonna be only like in winters, that might take some time. But, you know, guess I'm not really in a rush. As long as I can afford it and the life goes on, we good. We can do it. Siguaku, I see. Nice, nice. Yeah, that probably will be, if not this year, maybe next, we'll see. Next I will need to... Next year I will look into it. The bribe-based visa? No, it's just like literally you just go to like immigration. I think they have even like, you know, like this sort of like different month amount bundles, can get like more months for cheaper or something. You just like fill the papers, pay the money, done, stay. I think that's good. Pretty nice system. Regular systems, everyone's still trying to scam us somehow. So why not just, you know, kind of like make money out of it and everyone's happy. The special fee. Siguaku, I see. Nice, nice. And that is good, then. Thank you, sir. Alright, next island then. Very sure still more XP we have? No way. Level 9. You want to get one of these though. Let's get one more willpower probably first. Actually, I maybe already have enough then with the ring. Probably no point going like too much to him on this one. Get some endurance, for example, for survivability. With Dix, we can actually hit things. Subathon, let's see. Instead of inventing problems. Yeah, they probably didn't get like the flow of tourists that Thailand has. Thailand, you know, like making this all more strict just because they kind of want, you know, more, like not more tourists, but more kind of like, you know, more rich tourists, I guess. Less plebs. And that's why all their politics aimed at that, you know, to make it kind of more strict for the random pleb just visiting. In Philippines, I guess they don't have the flow like that, so they can still for now be pretty loyal. I said their tourism port setting to reach, basically, yeah. The quality material, yeah, I guess. I got tired of all the the backpackers and everything. They want, you know, people with funds, digital nomads, you know, working in IT. Like you look at the requirements for some of those digital nomad visas, and it's like, bro, where are you from even? Like, are you for real? I was like, oh yeah, you need like $6,000 income or something per month. Prove this and get the visa. You know, we can stay here for like half a year. Yeah, sure, bro. Like the 40,000 is kind of like one of the lowest ones, I think. Like even I think like in Armenia or somewhere else, they were like, you know, $2,000 or something they need. Like, bro, for real? For real? I get for now even more. One time monthly. Well, you don't pay monthly. You need to prove that you have the income like this. Digital nomads are kind of everywhere nowadays. You just need, you know, you just need to have some levels of income. Depends on the country. You can check. And yeah, you can go. Yeah, hello, exactly. It's kind of the same as like, you know, like Georgia and some other countries. Like, oh yeah, you can get our right of abode here if you invest in our economy or something. Like, you know, like $200,000. Like, bro, $200,000. Like, what is this, man? With that amount, you used to be able to get like, you know, like some European country a right of abode back in the day before the strengthening of that. But you still probably can get like in a bunch of other countries that are, yeah, no offense, but probably better. Mega fight. Monka is to save the sheep. Okay, put to sleep. Toxic Cloud, 5 damage. Not enough for the birdgism. Just block this guy then. Ah, birdgis would bleed. That's annoying. No, they wanted to have 100k. Wait, 100k like to have on your account to get some sort of visa or something? Or do you need to invest 100k into something? Hey, Roman. The saves cabin. Why would you do that, boy? Have 100k on accounts and stuff to have the digital nomad issue visa, I say. And Japan is actually not that bad in terms of visas. Like even from Sukaland right now, you can just like go and get up to 3 months, I think. I guess for 3 months, you know, you kind of need to have some base, you know, that you like some reason pretty much, right, to go for that long, I guess. Probably. But like month or something, no problems. That's why I'm kind of thinking about it next year. Five not enough. Guys, I got it. Come on, dude. I'm just needing to have money. And okay, yeah, that's kind of fair. Thailand has that visa too. For Thailand, you need, what was that? Hold on, remind. No, like 10,000, I think, or 15,000 bucks, I think you need in Thailand. If you have it on your account, and you can get 5-year visa with 6 months stay at a time. And then you can usually just like, you know, border run, that's it. Up to 90 days stay without visa for Germans in Japan. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's 15k. I think it is in Thailand. Like, actually not that bad. There used to be a visa in Japan. Well, actually, I guess Tears maybe was making visa because he was like staying there, like studying for a while. Maybe that's why he was making visa. But yeah, for us, you need visa, but it's like pretty simple apparently to get. And there is in the autumn apparently there was a shitload of people going to Japan. Like there were lines in the embassy. So like need to think it through next year again if I'm going to game show, Tokyo Game Show. Actually, ironically, it would be easier and cheaper to go from Russia, pretty much. You just go like through China, I think, and like the flights back and forth. Like my brother is planning to go is like 600 bucks. $800 maximum. Back and forth. Kinda doable. Kinda doable, because from other places it's way more expensive, huh? Triple, gain 5 XP. Feels good, huh? Nothing else, looks like it. And the rest I kinda did, and that's what maybe we can do the fire magic increase. To get more meditation and jewelries. 25 intel already for master, I see. To get in for this guy, if I want elemental, and sure, if I go for it. 13.2k euros, yeah. That's kind of doable. If I had that, you know, laying around somewhere, that would be actually pretty good. And then Thailand would be actually kind of a really cool option. And now we can basically just go for 2 months. And even that gonna be like 1 month easy, then 1 month you need to go get this stamp also, you know, extension. Which probably not really hard, but still. Can even borrow that, dude. I heard like people just like making like fake, you know, like the bank statements, you know, just like, you know, edited ones and just showing on some of the borders, and just kind of in some of the immigrations just kind of work. And that kind of money laying around, yeah. I think I'm now like basically like trying to giga save and everything. So considering back home I for 2 months wasn't like spending that much at all. I think I still probably, on all things considered, I have like maybe like 7k, maybe like everything. That is still also, you know, like leftovers of the Twitch piggy bank, right? And that was saving for 2-something years when I wasn't receiving it. That's like at the best. That's my, like, you know, like the financial security thingy. Like this Thailand, like the Asian trip probably gonna be like most of it just pee poofing. I just kind of hope it's gonna be enough for this trip, and then gonna be something left also for like a year more of trips or something. Like kind of want next year already, you know, like to go conventions then. At least like, you know, gaming centered ones. Maybe not like TwitchCon. Don't really care too much about that one. Nowadays no one goes there anyway, who I know pretty much almost. So kinda whatever. And it would be kind of hard to go to because Netherlands, I think, not giving the visas to us whatsoever. So that will require a visa from a different country first. And that's too much money. Nope. I think I'm gonna just try to go Gamescom then. That should be possible. Already been to Germany, have some track record, you know. Maybe I'll manage to get at least a week or something. Get like the Germany Gamescom, Tokyo Game Show, Asian Gamescom, unless they will switch from Thailand to, again, like some... what was the last time they've been to? Where was it? I forgot. Forgot where it was last time. Basically where I can't really get the visa that simple. It's annoying. But then, yeah, maybe like the October... the Gamescom Asia, then get the G-Star also in Korea for the MMO galore, and then be done with all the convention shit probably. Maybe. Yeah. Well, you can like extend. It just like extension takes like a lot of effort, really. Like I read reports of people extending that for the next 6 months, and it's just annoying. Yeah, you basically need to like send them like proofs and everything that you have like some accommodations, that you're working there, that it's like one work office and stuff you have there, people sending photos and stuff. Or you can just like go to the border, you know, like cross the border and go back and get another 6 months. And that's how other people do mostly. Mostly. Then this seems kind of good. I like better than the cloud. Get some AoE, fine. We pulled the money though. Yotan, yeah. That's how you do it pretty much. Or you just kinda, you know, peace out and then go through the border again and no problems. Levitation need master probably, right? Yeah, master. 100 gold coins again? Nope. Alright, so these are Giant Island then. A Desert Island and Frost Island then. Oh, level 9 plus, that sounds kind of like something we can handle. The Cadaver Island then. Good thing we have 20 gold. Huh? Port of the Despair, the terrifying Cadaver Island then. Here is heavy ground as muddy crows are calling. Some dank islands there. Yeah, everyone get like, you know, some like insane remote working stuff and let's go. We'll get our own co-living. We'll get our own co-living. You know, the dungeon. I'm gonna get the dungeon going. I guess I'm not gonna be stopping in one place for a while. I kinda realize, you know, there's like so much stuff still to travel, sorta, that we can travel. And not that much time left, really. If you stay in every country for 6 months, the time will just pee poof, you know, very fast. So I guess we're gonna go for some, you know, 2-3 months once. True. Imagine co-living in that then. You can get yourself like a whole condo, you know, with like the swimming pool and gym and everything. And get everyone in. Easy life. Have a buffer? Well, exactly. And that's what I have. So I don't even count that money as like something, you know, like some sort of like insane worth. It's basically just money that I always kind of, you know, try to keep around and not waste. Because there is not that much of it to go around, you know. You could just like go and get like that laptop, you know. Just splurge, but nah, not yet. Do it, Pody, do it. We're gonna be going around though. If we're gonna be going around, there's like at least a few places to go this autumn. With Thailand, Vietnam, and then there's gonna be like 1 month also of sort of like downtime, which also are gonna be included probably some India on the way there, and something on the way back probably too. Maybe India again, maybe something else, maybe Emirates, and then we'll see, maybe Laos, Cambodia, something like this. But just to check how it is there. Bolderik de Morval. Lost souls. One case. Luther is desperate. There's nothing but bones to be gnawed on this damn island full of skeletons. Help me retrieve a dish worthy of my royal gourmet palate. I'll give you my key to the Oricon. Sure. The one thing I dream of, legendary Saint Brickfort, a divine tasting cheese, put it to mature in the dungeons of Mordgufre. But alas, a ferocious dragon taken up residence there since then. Nice, hello, nice. Almost. Almost. Well, at least then you can rebuild the safety belt, After you're done with the mortgage, it will be easier to save stuff after all. At least there is that. At least there is that. Yeah, this year then, like Thailand, Vietnam, little stop in India, maybe like Laos, Cambodia, one of them, maybe both, we'll see. The next year will be like Tokyo Game Show, if that will work. So like Japan, maybe South Korea for another convention, a little bit of more Thailand. If the Gamescom will be there again, they need to get something else new. Myanmar sounds Pipiega, and Myanmar also considering, but we'll see. Maybe not this time. Like you can only fly there in a few airports. From Thailand you can actually, from Bangkok for example. I was kind of thinking about it. Sound Pipiega will not going to be stopping there long though. Like those places will literally just be me probably, without a friend or maybe with, we'll see, and just going for like, a week, just stream and peace out, that's it. Not going to be stopping there long. You actually kind of can't also get like a month or something there, I think, to stop in those. So yeah, just kind of interested to like IRL from there, a little from all of them, and then peace out. South Korea has G-Star convention in November, I think. So I was kind of thinking if things go good next year, go like, Tokyo Game Show September, end of September, then October, if it's gonna be in October next year again. And in Thailand again, maybe a different one. I go to Gamescom Asia and then G-Star in South Korea. That would be kind of good. That would be kind of good. And for South Korea, I think we can also just apply for the digital visa, so that would be indeed a mega pogish, if that will do. Rid of the dragon, bring back the cheese, and I'll give you this key. I don't even know what it's for anyway. I'm not interested in such trivia. Always been undead in the Covered River Island, but since Ferex arrived, it's become unmanageable. Need help with the elect to earn a few gold coins. Gals possessed a powerful artifact, the Harp of Clubrooks, which kept the undead at bay. Sadly, Ferex's disciple stole it. We have it. The harp is now in the lower temple of Ferex on the Bandits Island. The door is guarded by 2 magical toads, but our foolish enemies left the code formula posted at the entrance. Well, we figured that out already. Here's the harp. Fantastic, you found it. Thanks to you, we should soon be able to deal with these undead. Take a bit of time, but be patient. Here's some gold as compensation. And then I guess like November, Korea over. After that can go do like a few months in some other places too. Around there. Kind of want like a bunch of places really to visit. There is obviously like the stuff like, like Goa, Sri Lanka, Bali, Could be kinda nice. Sri Lanka is also kinda doable to stay for some time. And my friend had some of his friends there also, like who were already there. We were in Uzbekistan together. Now they all already somewhere there, touring the Asia, working from there. See what I see. Back to the Kobe blocks then. Are you now not in the Kobe block? You get just like a smaller buildings there. The lazy need to get the Here Plus visa. I see. Kind of nice to get that kick up the butt though, not gonna lie. I'm also like you know, lazy. It was actually like, you know, back home and stuff, it was really not that simple to get yourself out again, you know. I was like, do I really even need all this shit? It's kind of comfy, you know. Maybe I shouldn't. Dauga, experten shopping woede. The axe now is see. Don't really have that many coins though. Subathon, I see. Yeah, that is actually a bit of a thing. Yeah, like when you constantly think about like all the moving and other stuff, you do lose the focus. That is actually kind of true. But that is actually kind of true. That's why I kind of also like probably gonna be returning to some of the game dev and other stuff, and I kind of settle down somewhere. It does get your brain to go a little brr, but I also kind of feel like it's for me at least that's a good, you know, like shake up sort of, and get my brain a little, you know, more active and stuff with that shit, because I'm too prone to just like falling into some sort of like, you know, a routine and comfort zone all the time. So it's kind of like a little too the shock therapy sort of for me, you know, all these like travelings and everything. Like I'm not exactly like the super energetic, outgoing and everything person usually. And my like the social activity batteries are also, you know, kind of somewhat limited, I guess. So this is kind of something for me to get a little better with all of that too. Or maybe to, you know, well, actually, one of the good sides also is that it makes you appreciate what you had before, you know, like all that calm, chill, lazy routine living. The more you're away from it, the more you appreciate it, you know. And it's nice to returning after. You just return, and it's like, oh man, it feels fucking good, huh? See, Rajan, I see, huh? Well, I mean, yet to each their own. I wouldn't be doing it if I wouldn't get that kick up my butt, you know. Like, I probably wouldn't. As my friend said, like, if I'm going back home, I'm probably not going anywhere again, even for a short time, really. Like, as soon as, you know, I kind of like stay and sit down there, I'm not going anywhere, probably. And that's just how it is, huh? And that's just how it is, huh? Not that good as an investment. I see, I see. Well, I mean, you in general kind of don't have really like the prices going brr that much on the realty, right? So I need the music expert in this one. I see. Now imagine every 2-3 months. That will be interesting to try. That will be tricky. That will be kind of tricky, yeah? So that is also an experience to have, and then I will see for myself. Can I live with that, or is it gonna be too much? I think I can adapt to everything though. And I think it's nice to be able to adapt to things in general, right? Because when I was sitting home and stuff, I totally wasn't really adapted to things, and anything goes out of your, you know, regular routine, something kind of like throws you a bit, you know, off the rails, and you just kind of like losing your shit, sorta. I still wouldn't mind kind of, you know, just like living that life, just leave me the fuck alone, you know, that kind of stuff, just somewhere. So I don't need anything that throws me out of my routine, just living my life and not doing anything outside of it, you know, taking full control. That would be kind of nice. But I guess for now I'm just training myself in this, like, you know, in the uncomfortable shock environment. There's its own benefits too. First of all, you kind of like, you know, extra skills, extra experience. Get like the side effects of like, you know, not gaining weight as much and everything and losing weight too. That is also good. Trying different cuisines, interacting with some new people and stuff. Not that much, but still, somewhat. It's good. I'm looking for inspiration, but you're not. I mean, true. Well, I think like with game deving, that's also kind of good to have a little bit of that. I think it makes you in general like more active, more like, I don't know, like more productive in a way too. And as I said, you just learn to appreciate the moments of calm more, you know, like this. Like you don't appreciate what you have until you kind of, you know, lose that stuff. And now you just kind of like, when you can return, like even right now, right? I'm like back here for like 1.5 months and it already feels fucking good. But I'm just like, you know, because I was like at home I was just kind of like constantly like one day I'm at my grandma, another day I'm going somewhere. 1 week I'm streaming at my mom's place, then I'm back to grandma, then again, like train every few days, like train somewhere, train back. Like it wasn't insane traveling, you know, like I don't know, like 50 kilometers back and forth, but still. I was just kind of like constantly moving and stuff, and then now I'm just here and I'm just like, oh man, feels good. Don't need to go anywhere at least for like 1.5 months, and I can just, you know, sit and play video games and even go full degen, and it actually feels good. And it actually feels good, even the full degen part. I'm sure the last 2 years are not enough. See, need to step up your game. To step up your game. The shovel to dig, eh? Get it? Might need that. Isolated house. For int. Expert on this one. Come on. Teacher of rune reading. Can read simple runes. With a bunch of willpower. Can get kind of cool some of that. A lot of willpower there. Huh? What need gold for this now? That's a little gold, but still not much. A master of the Protected Monks Guild. There we go. Let's go to the novice. We still need a bunch of int for this one. Starts 14 health points. Select the hero number of health points and start depends on hero's intelligence. Okay, so we need to go for int there too. Contagion of debility. Cannot cast spells. Huh? Can you actually get a protective magic maybe? Get druid only can. I want to all attributes of all heroes. Number of points depends on caster's intelligence divided by 5. A maximum is 10. Then get one calls a bunch of in then. Traveling alone is kinda meh. You know, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Honestly. It's kind of nice to have someone just kind of gives you this, like, you know, sense of like a little more kind of like security, sort of, you know, like if you pipiega, you are together pipiega, you know. And that kind of does help a little in that sense. But overall, I think it's completely fine. Like all the trips I did solo, they were kind of fine. They were completely fine, actually. I mean, All my IRL stream trips were mostly solo, except for like one when my friend joined me, right, for the few cities. It was good. The only like kind of like practicality is nice, you know, you have like two people, right? It's easier to kind of like someone looking for one thing on the phone, another one looking for another when you need to find something, and especially with streaming that helps a lot. And then you have the hotels, right? You have two people. That is already cheaper, right? But solo is kind of nice though. Like you kind of like your own master then, you know. Hey Jordi, hello. How are we doing? I think it's actually nice. It's great, Emo. I mean, I think so. It was very good, huh? I need coffee, Jordi. Well, we need coffee soon too, actually. That's a good point. Soon. It's hard to get people. Like, we would travel with a friend, right? He lives here, for example. Like, when we were here last time, with Armenia, and then went to Yerevan, for example, and there was hotel sorted out for free, pretty much. Our other friend was there, and he had a hotel, basically. Well, not a hotel, but the guest house, right? With a bunch of free space already paid for, all free. We don't need to pay anything, just like cash the train, which costs like $2 here or something. No, okay, more. This one here is a bit more. Like $5 basically. Train to Yerevan, right? 2 hour, 3 hour trip, depends on the train, and you're there. And you can walk around, watch Yerevan, right? It's like right here. No one went with me, I went alone. Same was in Georgia. In Uzbekistan, at least, he went with me to like the one direction. And other places he didn't go. I just kind of like take all this situation here as like, you know, they're just kind of like the sign, you know, from the destiny. Now you got in this shit, use it, you know. See the world and experience things. And the fuck you move somewhere and just sitting there in like one, you know, apartment or house for like months in a row. Monkas to priests. 12 or more, 10 or more on 3 attributes in you. That's annoying. Now that's annoying. Only the monk and the priest, or can we get something else for the monk, I wonder? We still need time for this. Take a moment to admire them. Alright, monastery, cemetery, tower, a mausoleum, wandering adventure. Dear colleagues, I'm a hero like you and I have accepted the quest, but I wouldn't say a note a little help. To be honest, I'm not sure I can do it alone. Fortunately, I can't tell you my employer's name for confidentiality reasons. I must defeat the skeleton king Volrenar, that resides in the tower on this island. Would you help me? Sure. We assaulted 3 other adventures, but it was a bitter failure. I scattered and I took refuge here. Do it for me, kill the skeleton king and bring me back proof. Sure. Elemental of Uza. Just in time, as you can see, I'm in a bad situation. Terrible necromancer turned me into Elemental of Ooze, I suppose. They helped me regain my original form. 1,000 times. The physical body was split into 3 urns, placed in 3 crypts in the cemetery of Turtaloon. Bring them back, and I can perform the reassembly ritual to become myself again. More endurance. Let's go. More alchemical ingredients. How much we have actually? At endurance, 7 ingredients. Need some more. To the landfill, I have a price list, so don't try to negotiate. I got enough on my plate with the return of Ferex and the invasion of the undead. Doesn't seem like anything good. Some perma potions might be alright, I guess. Not here. Garbage as far as the eye can see. A nice place. Right tower. Let's see the cemetery. Yeah, that's where we used that. Like this. That's where the shovel goes, huh? To become evil. Yeah, well, they are reputation heroic, there we have. Will the grave digging affect it? I wonder. It's the urn we need for the quest. Goblin of the West spoken twice. Goblin of the East spoken 3 times. Alright, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 4. The fire lit. With the fire, okay, this one. 2, 3, 1, 4. This. There it is. Plunge into mysterious vortex that has opened beneath their feet and find themselves teleported to face a gigantic creature. Seems to recognize them as if they were just 4 heroes among hundreds, living the same adventure again and again in different dimensions. See what you did there, right? I'll see what you did there. Hello again. The mysterious veil. That's something else around there. Body sucked in, travel a few moments through an infinite cosmos populated by faceless creatures before returning to the cemetery. Good thing we have like the Miyagi explosions now too. Maybe I need to nuke this one first. And Shell keeps reconnecting. Man, Twitch is like something nowadays. Maybe it wasn't exactly my connection even being complete ass. Fine for you, it's like every day someone has that issue. It's like, you know, like the passing stick there, you know. The trophy. Who's gonna have the shitty chat today? Roll the dice. Wasn't Bogan? No, that's Bogan. Rip mana. Return mana. Let's kill these guys. Let's suction the mana. That's not good. Dude ones though, I'll take it. Oh, come on. Perfect. Mana again, dude, come on. Will do. That will do. $2 you can travel one station in Germany. Dude, in Georgia, I traveled, how much was it? Like 200 kilometers almost, I think. Not considering how the route goes, like around that probably. From Batumi to Kutaisi on train, and I paid less than $1 for that. It's 2 lari, I think, if I remember correct. And dollar is like 3 lari. It wasn't exactly the most, the dankest train you can ever imagine. It was kind of slowish too. That was like, I don't know, like 4 hours, more even, I think. But for that money, can't complain. Can't complain. €49 for one way. Yeah, that is indeed quite something already. I mean, back home the trains are also expensive nowadays. If you go kind of like somewhat longer range, it's gonna be expensive. The local trains are cheap though. Like 40 kilometers pretty much, like from my grandma to like my mom and where I live, for example, is like a bit over $1. It's gonna take an hour though. If you want to go faster, you'll pay 4 times the price. Then you get in 30 minutes instead of an hour. Usually, that price difference doesn't exactly justify that for me. I'd rather take it slower, but pay less. That was kind of worth. I think you can do one. So actually, wait. One is not that pumping though. I fucking knew you're gonna do that. Dude. No, HP's kind of whatever though. One more turn. Or not, no, fine. Good enough. Should heal instead. 58 for the monthly sub. Oh, for monthly sub, that's insanely good, dude. Tell you that. The monthly sub is insanely good for that price. The German pass or whatever, right? Like, my cousin actually said, like, it's so good, dude. Way better than what we have. You can go anywhere, right? Like, for a month, pretty much. In the whole country. That's insanely good. Well, if you don't go anywhere, yes, true, I agree. But I mean, for me, that would be just, invitation to go more, if you can just, like, hope they have, like, some night trains still. Не, нормально. That would be an invitation for me to go. Do you have night trains still? Like, when you can, get on the train and get some sleep gear there? Or for buses too? Well, I assume more kind of for like the long range buses, right? You can probably use it for the bus that is like going inside your city though, right? Because if it's also for the bus inside your city, like, bro, that you can take for commute or something. Like this is like free for $50. Hey Neo, it is, dude. Whatever public transport you want for $58, pretty much. Like, what the fuck? Everything except long distance trains. Wait, long distance trains you can't though take. All right. It's kind of a bit annoying. All right, a regional. Okay, I see regional stuff. I mean, still kind of good though. It would be like in Moscow, for example. Like that would be insanely good. Like you go like Moscow to my part of Moscow, which is a different city, but it's still part of Moscow. 40 kilometers. Like if you want monthly pass for that, just for that train. No metro, no bus, nothing. It's gonna be that amount of money for you per month. Same, like 50, 60 euro. But you're not getting bus included, metro, or anything else. So I would say that's really good. And that's pretty much inside the Moscow also. If you go like further away, that's gonna be more expensive. Night train's not included in rarity anyway in Germany, I see. The night trains are cool though. Hey Brownie, hello. Hello. Can chat normally with this method? You can. One case. Which one? Which one? I need to help trains and stuff. I see. All right. I see. Need to plan that. Yeah, it's not exactly maybe that optimal if you want to get to some specific destination, but sounds kind of cool if you just want to like travel around, I guess. Take the urn. Scimitar, alright, sure. That you can probably use him. There we go, get the upgrades then. Then third urn. There is third urn, no. To the path to the left there was, alright. Less damage. There we should be good here. Cheaper than the old monthly ticket. Yeah, I mean, that does sound cheaper. That does sound cheaper like any of that. For sure. Ooh, and the shield too, nice. Gradur's big boots, endurance. Got still some of that insane gear. Like the willpower one. I think I'm gonna keep this one instead. Endurance sounds better. Let's actually. Oh yeah, we need to learn. Shield skill novice. I need to check who can. That'd be kind of nice. Free willpower. Endurance and that goes here. No strain also. Go here. Yeah, it does sound like good value. Night trains are cool though. It's strange that they kind of like dying in places, you know. Strange. And yeah, how's it going, Brownie? Hello. Wait, why the normal chat wasn't working? Probably because of the follower only mode, I guess. Or something. Night trains, if you look at the pass like that for night trains, that'll be insanely good. You can just like, you know, finish with work, or like Friday or something evening, right? Just hop on the night train. And like Saturday morning, you're in some other city, kinda nearby. Not even nearby, over the night. That's quite a distance actually covered. Just walk there around for a day, like on Saturday, right? And in the evening, hop on the train back. No hotels needed, nothing, you know. It's good. Just 1 day trip to hang out somewhere. Seems good. If the prices are reasonable, but yeah, that's kind of not always the case, really, sadly. Like back home, it used to be like really cheap. But nowadays, not that cheap, sadly. Sadly, not that cheap. Then some trips take a while also. Already like one day, one night is not enough. You just go there like for a couple of days. Level 12. The vampire. Monka is. I think I might need to nuke this one. It's probably some vampirism or some shit. Oh, vampire. Yeah, looks like it. So how shall we do that? Well, still probably go the usual way. I could go for the partner blessing though. But for now, still guardian. We can do it, no problems. Oh, you have an airport near you, yeah. Now playing like in Europe, guys, with all the low coasters you have there, it's like probably better. And to be honest, even back home nowadays, like going with plane is sometimes like actually cheaper and easier. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But the night trains sometimes are still kind of nice though. And I said it's like it's the good part about it that you kind of don't waste time, right? Because like what is airport? Like you spend time on that stuff, right? Again, in Europe, if you can like between the European countries and between the same city, the same country cities, right? It's easier. And if you have luggage, don't have luggage and stuff, right? But still, usually like registration, all that stuff takes a bit of time, and you need to do it most likely during the day, right? So you kind of have this like few hours of the day just kind of like wasted because go to the airport, you know, like get through all those things, get on plane. A flight may be short, but still, then you get out the plane, all that stuff, and it's just like a few hours wasted. Like night train, just arrive at the station in the evening, you know, show the ticket, get in the train, throw your shit like, you know, in the storage, get the bed, get ready, hop in, sleep, and wake up, you know, get your luggage and get out of the train. Like, and station usually is in the middle of the city, you know, most of the time. So it's all about kind of like, you know, pricing, you know, what time is more convenient for you. I find them pretty good. I was actually kind of planning to do a bunch of IRL streams like that back home before the shit went down, right? I was just kind of like looking into all those trains so I could like, you know, like stream until the evening, cut the stream, go on the station, and next day, just instead of a day, you'll just go do some IRL somewhere, and then like same way in reverse, go back, and then boom, you're already back home streaming. That was the plan, but that did not work back then. Maybe one day. At 12 again. Now we get him. Another urn acquired him. Got the quiz done. That's Lundfield, right? I think so. Here they are. Thank you so much. You can now perform the ritual. Close your eyes and cover your ears. You must call upon dark forces beyond comprehension. It's done. So I'm glad to finally be myself again. Thank you, adventurers. I've done me a great service. Here are some gold coins as a token of my gratitude, and farewell now. Strange character leaves us here as a right to continue their adventure. A random encounter. Yeah, easy. He's alright. Get those songs in. Recovery too. Keep healing him, that's nice. And we keep healing. About regens, I might as well. Thinking about good in melee, but there will be not enough damage probably. Got them. On the stuff, actually, we can upgrade them. Ooh, a bunch of strain required. Yeah, 10. I mean, items kind of count towards this, so maybe. The Skelly Cat, Skelly Dog. This Skelly Dog. It seems like for I guess to go up the class we need like, unless maybe different class have different requirements, but looks like you need 3 stats 10. The willpower will be kind of nice. Dex is good. Int I think for Bard is not that really needed. Some strain maybe. Their endurance. But Dex you need also for the lockpicking. By Sorcerer, we need a lot of int I think there. To up the magic schools. So endurance I already got. You got a little too much. I could go strain then just to get the stuff upgraded. They're not going to be hitting things that often though. I also need int actually. Maybe int is better then. Instead of milling, which is going to use more spells then. Oh yeah, you did need 10 int I think, right? For priest or something. It'd be funny, there's also another like way to upgrade the Monka. Fine, let's go. Still can get better heals that way. Alright, done. Need tower. Nasty too early. Isolated house. We can actually. Let's go do this. Read the ruins and novice and expert. If a monster escape island then. Oh, didn't check your windows there. I have some gold laying around. Some mausoleum. Dungeon. See mausoleum. Some Dorca Magicus. Door sealed by magic. Special object to open it. Let's see. Trade in. Amulet of Darkness. Strain +2, -1. This could be fine for Avuria. Some good prices actually on this. Dex int. No. Unlucky. Just 8 gold. Nice. Stronk. No rest. No rest for the wicked. The main quest or the tower? It's the main quest probably. repeat this. The hibernation of the guy. Throw the boss in. Did you roll higher there, brother? Not near him. My friend, they cook something. Feel hungry. And some banana and everything. Get some coffee though. Can get some coffee. Is it time yet? Then go for some insane coffee stream. Level 13 even. A burning skull. Some banana burst in the yet probably. I can fire arrows then. Let's focus on the vampire. I'll nuke the bonfire. This one also like draining stuff. Prepared strain plus 20. Oh, I see. Monka is. Yeah, that's gonna nuke much. Thinking they just stun it, I guess. Still deal the damage. Alright, still draining the strange now. Strange drainen. Cacophony. Then I think I put you to sleep then, eh? You're dying anyway, right? Oh, we missed. So that was good. That was a good call in the end there. Perfect. You again. Come on then, first time. Light conscript armor. They get the armor actually. Skill. I did not, alright. -1 speed get dome. Do that, you hit him. You hit him. Get a heal probably. For more damage. destroy them. Amethyst chandelier. Gold coins. And more coins the better. This is the entrance here. It was it. The shells here is making their way through the landslides and arrive at the abandoned room. Jag vill bäst investment du det. Lights maybe on bara. Lot of endurance, none of other stuff though. Too many negatives, eh? Hurts. Concentration time. A little bit more willpower here. Cacophony. Regia. Second idea. Fuck off, 1 HP. Okay, 1 HP again. Oh, no mana now. Some more, whatever. Endurance potion, nice. Do we need some endurance for him? Permanent effect. Let's see. 11, 7. Could just get endurance to 7 with you. Third start form at 10 for upgrades later, maybe. This one uses dex to 10 and we get him. Fine, you get it then. I have 2 even. Fine. I just wonder if it's gonna need it. The Magel's gonna need endurance to have like 3 stars to 10. The int willpower endurance seems kinda good then. It almost was new there. Endurance plus 2 also. The willpower int already, good. And get endurance to you. Which is actually good because you're now at 9, so like just a bit more. We're gonna have 3 stars to 10. But we'll need that. Okay. Level 20 dragon. And the bleed even. That is indeed a monka. If I ever seen one. There kind of a weakness there though. Max level 13 though, looks like. That's not gonna affect the dragon. Even though the shield is gonna be pain. Monkus. The idea meant the hibernation there though. It also might also not work, right? Max level 13, yep. We'll see. Can we stop it? Read. Dude. Use inventory on someone, I wonder. Count on yourself. Come on. Just need some heals now. Then a recovery song if needed, I guess. Potion don't take the turn actually, I should do it more. Do it more. Believe it, yeah. So that one coming. Okay, I should use potions then. What happens when you die? Another save game. Alright, fine. That will do. Alright, potions then. I will actually need to use them. Not yet, but soon. Hit that guy more. But he's so annoying. So as long as this guy leaves, we're good. Sorry, 10 bleed. Fine, that's a heal. Do another one if needed. Okay, I'm gonna keep the song. Fine. Potion strong then. Bleeds. Holy. Minus 15 HP per turn. I guess this one not gonna go on its own. I would assume. Oh no, you already did. One potion and that one probably. No. So resin, this one is pointless even. Hopefully only once we can use. I mean, it's still some damage at least. Then I can recover money to everyone else still. Okay. This one needs to kind of like take some hits, yeah, that one already. I'm done with everything. Recover more mana, please. Big bleed. No, and then. Not gonna be enough. Oh yeah, the bleeds. The bleeds. Did this better. That better. Kinda alright, I guess. The healing one mostly. Yeah, the bleed stack is quite something. There is a spell that actually removes, but it's only one target. It's a sorcerer. Sorcerer needs to do some damages. If I had something like that Minstrel, that would be nice. Because Minstrel kind of not doing that much there in the end. Nice, that was just a regular hit. So the bleed already there. Wasn't yet. Hit the Minstrel, dude. That's a 10-1 at least, so we can kind of recover. Them potions. Just need more damage too. To survive, eh? Not to survive, but to kill faster than we die. That's good, eh? Fine. That's fine though, but good, that's actually good. Hit that guy. Go on, no, the bleed I can get you. Okay, nah, that would be dying, not this one. That'd be fine. What was that damage? No. Come on. Ah, I believe it's one hit left there. One hit left. It's actually kind of not bad, maybe. Too early though. I'll need you a little longer, brother. Couple more songs from you, then you can go. He's stacking all the bleeds, so everyone else for now is kinda fine. That might be good. That kinda sucks now. Come on, a spell I couldn't mind. I don't mind really. Missing, come on. That already is in triple bleed, right? Yeah. Well, then no mana spell, fine. Take care of yourself then. That's too early, brother. Well, that's a restart. Yeah, also missing too much. Okay, what was that? Whatever. Hit. Okay, I missed like twice. What was that? What was that? Okay, good. A weekend doesn't work. Doesn't work. Only level 13 enemies, level 20. So then he'll be back. Get the boss at least, we're good. Not that good, huh? Okay, it recovers the mana for the dead one too. Nice. Healer lives for now. This one can go now. The potion, maybe. Come on, Eric already. Come on, dude. Where did that go? I'm looking too good, damn. You died already. Level team members. Oh, well, we're 13 or something. I could go to different for now. First to level a bit. I could, then. That's not gonna work. But I managed to get him already so low there. Come on. I'll just peace out for now and return later. Instead of like rubbing it in. I mean, they did go kind of alright though, not gonna lie. Initially. Yes, still have the AoE actually heal too. -1. That sucks. Forgot I have the AoE heal there. That would be very good, huh? That's actually fine though. Don't mind you going. And I want you to hit other guys, so please. Well, that's also fine. Nice hit, dude. Nice hit again. Not hitting him. I need to think one hit, dude. Please. Not you. With already 15 bleed. Oh shit, that made it better. Bleeds, and now you got it though. Nice. About time. There's also 15 heal here. Yeah, when you get that level of bleed, it's already. And you missiles. Nice. Come on. Now let's go. Another hero. Don't miss anymore. Come on, dude. Am I never lucky? Fine. Like if it would take this one would take a little bit. At least one hit there early. That would be good with AoE heal. Without heal, that would be good. That would be nice. Bravely escape then. Fine. I do have leveled up now already. The level up we do have already. Fine. So what did I want there? Some Monka we can get some strength too. 5 string actually. You're already low. But never Winter Nights game, dude. It's not even close, huh? It's fucking bited magic, dude. Huh? Through and through. Need more songs with the bar then. Because after like the buffs are done, it's kinda useless. Bump in. Yes, if I strain will unlock another hit, but I don't think this guy will be hitting much though, to be honest. If anything, I would rather have the heals and stuff go in. Alright, so we can do this then first. Maybe another level up. Just никуда и... Still survive that. Come on, dude. Double leads, yeah. It's like weaker bleed at least. It should always be like this. I'm gonna heal off now, whatever. Cacophony I need to use it. Should buff him instead. Enjoy it, huh? And get the Eon. What beauties. Just cacophony earlier. Didn't even need to use it, should heal instead. That's fine. Wash your hands, easy XP. Amonka is Skeleton King. Now, these were annoying. It's like draining string and stuff. I should probably get him faster. Okay, first explosion. Next time I need to get the recovery. This one. Cacophony. Still alive. Nice hit. Concentration. On the free mana. Very effective, and Balrognar the Skeleton King defeated. That's what we need to bring to the guy. Shield of the Shadow. So I guess for the thieves, don't have that. Don't have them. The dagger skill required them. Whatever. Well, actually, wait a second. Damage reduced, okay. So like the stat bonuses may be reduced, that I wouldn't mind. Jump out of the window, please. Still have things to kill. Monarch Cacophony. Big mana. Karakuda though. How we doing? They're killing it here. Killing it here. Now Cacophony. That wasn't the poogiest. Nice. Basin. Faster recovery, another one, that's good, eh? The mages though, they're very easy. Yeah, they go first. Be that bad now. The mages. Conducting the fishy business there, yeah. Sounds about right, sounds about right. Get HP back, would be nice. Fine. Gold coins, XP. Even higher, in one case. That's a lot of stuff. This one is healing. You can nuke this one fast. Don't know what the bomb exactly doing too. I believe, yeah. Just try to nuke them probably. HP, come on. There you go. Increasing the endurance, see how it is, huh? You can do without it. This one will be annoying though. Yeah, absorb stray and stuff. That's gonna be pain. Don't want to kill much, but I still have more mana, so as long as we can spend that mana on something good. The mate's gonna be carrying here. Six gold coins. KS. You level expert, we don't have him. Come on. Actually, we even already have to. Enough to. Well, I think you need him to the expert. But the trader is on another island. Unlucky. Okay, what was this with a window jumping though? Just go back, alright. That was here. Now these succeeded. Fantastic. Can finally go claim my reward. Don't have much to offer you in return, but you have my deepest gratitude. See you soon. Worth a lot of XP at least. Already recovered HP, of course. Vampirism. Build the party with this. Pick the class. Pick the class. And then here, same as Might and Magic, exactly. Get the level up, invest into some stats. And go find the trainers for different skills. Learn the skills, upgrade the skills. And basically. Nice, Reggie, nice. The Blessed Monday. You may go for it, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't really have that much crazy customization. Just pick the classes you want to get with you. The starting stats, I think, were basically already there distributed for you. Can't adjust that. Only the stats that you get after. Then Dex. Willpower. Keep pumping int. Get you some int. Strength +5. The stuff. Now they'll really be attacking probably much. And with them. Alright, so could try the dragon again. We got 2 level ups since then. Well, we can actually get 3 level ups now. Time here. Sure, I think that good here. Didn't get like the trainers still for like the bard and everything, so I don't know exactly what kind of stuff we're gonna get in terms of stat requirements. Can go more decks for the lockpicks for now, then we'll see. Team for now is useless for this guy though. Technically, actually, wait a second. Oh, in +10 actually, alright, this one does improve the heal already, that's good. I will try it again. Kill the I get enough alchemical. Oh, I do have a lot of alchemical shit. We should save them, see what kind of mega potions we can get. Probably will. Most likely some other stats though. So the dragon left. The rest I kinda did. I do need to kill that dragon. Try it again. It's an okay start. That's actually also really good. That's fine too. Okay, give some water, now we can go if needed. 14 HP, 10 bleed, alright, you stay. Yeah, don't throw the DD that much anymore. There's some potions if necessary. Oh, perfect, that's good. Can even do some partner blessing then. But the partner fucking misses. Okay, hit him once. Bro, once, please. Once. Waste the turn concentration. I don't have that time. 10 HP bleed. Gonna heal up from that. Nice miss. Nice, I finally hit the right one. What do you get? And this guy is even alive. Got him, and everyone alive even. Boog. There it is, and the Saint Brick Fort. Acquired them. The cleanse there is cleanse. Yeah, the cleanse wasn't sorcerer, I think. And like sorcerer already busy killing shit. Don't really have turns to do the cleanse. If I can get like something like that on Minstrel or a monk or a knight, knight would be perfect. Actually, no, Minstrel would be perfect. It's literally just like the buff class thing. The damage is non-existent right now. Easy. That wasn't a lot of XP actually. But I guess finishing quest probably maybe will be. Here's the cheese. Saint Brick Fort and this fragrance, this texture. True heroes, as promised, here's my key. Can go now and must go to lunch. That's with this guy actually. Oh yeah, this already did the harp. The harp already brought. Alright, this island done. Shit. That's fine. We'll come back. It's on 8. Take some damage. Gold Eden? No. Come on. Eat them stomachs. Still enough for level even 2. I thought for this quest we're gonna just farm some massive. Massive XP there, killing some dragons and shit. Nope. Next island. Bandit Island, Desert Island, Frost Island. I think the Desert Island was the next one, right? Level 14s for now. And Desert Island 12 plus. Seems good. We'll need to do some returns to get all these, like, the meditation level, some other shit. Meditation here doesn't affect the mana amount though, it just affects the ability to meditate basically on some shrines. It ain't that crazy good, I guess. Fine, let's go to this. Thanks a blazing sun. Here is arrive at the last chance port, the desert island. There is dry sand dances in the wind, the heat is oppressive and lizards spitting fire. Monka is from the bandits, yeah. Tutel. Don't forget to hydrate. That's a good advice. We need to hydrate with some coffee actually. About time. About time probably. Would be good, would be good, The Steve skin, yeah, the fellow Tutel there. Indeed, The fellow Tutel is, I should get the coffee going then. What do we have here? Chaos Guild, Castle of Fidelin. Schlingox the Lunatic. Karandel Oasis. Pyramid of Storks. Kanan Warrior Camp. A Warrior Camp does sound good. Time to get actually at Warrior though, not Knight still. Fire. Portal last chance we're in. And the portal also. Go to the village. Ding here to yoink. Coctus. Chemical ingredient. Great Mistress of the Batons. That's the Staff Enjoyers. Expert in swordsmanship. That's good, Stupid Dog Tavern. What a name. Bodybuilding coach. Let's go. My weakness used to be a minstrel, a real peepsqueak. I've discovered the passion for physical effort. I want to pump up a bit here for you. Sure gonna pump up a lot. A master bodybuilder. Goliath and Frost Island. One Druid and Knight can do. Karakul getting ripped. Insane. Insane. And the power of Rogue right there. About the sword and one ship. Ooh, the dex for the sword. I guess. Well, I mean, I could actually do a little cheat in there. Dex +1. I mean, we don't have that much. Come on. Well, the +1 we can get. Now in the feasting kind, yeah. I'm not looking into the stuff fighting though. That you can. That you can. Actually, yes, with the batons stuff. Yeah, it's just master damage increase, alright. 15 strain you need. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna have 15 strain to spare on the druid, on the monk rather. Then you have all the heals. They're constantly busy with things. I guess when the mana and stuff is out, you can. Put a minstrel too, so mana out is we can delay that by a lot. That is good. Actually, let me see. It depends on minstrel's total intelligence actually. Minstrel's intelligence. Ooh, yeah, minstrel's intelligence actually could be kind of good. You just pump that in then too. Yeah, the song's more powerful. That sounds good then, alright. That sounds good, Just like losing XP or That's some more now. I guess I kind of like gained a different number and got confused. Music expert required. Need to find a minstrel expert there. Need to find that one. I can get better songs. In the first island song, I actually still haven't learned to get that one. Need to get that one. Need to get that. Once I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then let's switch, I guess, get the coffee going. 1 moment, be right back. Get the coffee. Get the coffee now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, 1 second. Get the camera going. Get the camera. I'll return. We'll return and continue. After for some long, we have the Hylizast finale today to do. And some Kradusi then also. But yeah, we're still gonna play a bunch of this more. Bunch more of this. Let's go. I can do the proper saves too. Nice. Yeah, there's no cloud saves, by the way. If you decide to get this one and play on different PCs, mind you, there is none. So you need to save the save file. Because I learned about it today. Because my party loaded and we had a kind of cool both in demo and in this group. So I just kind of like, this kind of like looks kind of weird now. The save file's too old. Start a new one, start a new one. There's Karakul also in the group, like that seems about right. But then I was like, I didn't have Druid in the last group. That's wrong. And then I realized they loaded my demo save file. Yeah, but the actual save file was in laptop because I was playing from back home. So I needed to pause the save file. Now we get it. So something got nerfed already. Something got nerfed already. Kinda like this combination. I need like knights to get some abilities also for the stamina. Something strong and good, and it will be insane. Have the minstrel with this like mega mana pump. A monk with the healing pump. And then he has sorcerer with the damage. Knight also kinda with damage. Then the defense buff too. I like it. I like it. Alright, let's go. Let's go get some coffee real quick. Different musics. Let's see. I recognize something here. And this also might be nice. This one's nice too. Alright, fine. The full party, best party? I think it wasn't the full though, no? I think it wasn't. Alright, let's go get some coffee going. Let's go. Camera. The tripod though. Put on this battery. Actually, this battery might be ready now though. Seems like it. Still charging, brother, come on. Alright, good then. Camera. One moment. Bruh, get out. You don't need this shit. You got a TMP. I started me. The Facebook stream. Can you even stream in the Facebook still? Till you even. Let's go. God, man, there is them. Fucking laundry machine going though. Laundry machine going though. Not the best timing. You're gonna hear something beautiful. A beautiful laundry being done. A beautiful, beautiful laundry. Alright, good then. Alright, sound nice. Okay, 1 second. Thank you then. Let's go. I'm gonna get the hair combed a bit. Well, Todd is entertaining, just like with his games. Maybe the laundry machine will calm down already. Police. Downside of having long hair, dude. All over the place. It's all over the place. All over the place. 1 second. I think that's some people arrived or something. 1 moment. Agnieszka, good morning. How are you doing? How's life? Landlord arriving. Shaking it. Good thing I was waiting for this. I woke up the bird good too. I woke up the bird also. Doing good, Agnieszka, doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? 1 moment. Bird I got awakened there. Yeah, Booga, hello. I'm just gonna wait. Landlord like checking something. Coffee postponed just like a couple of minutes. I guess like the what's the name? Numbers from like the water usage and stuff. The water usage numbers, I assume. Most likely. Yeah, just like the what's the name? The bills, the water bill. To get the water bills, I think they're leaving now. Should be good, eh? How's life, Abuga? Come on, go faster already. Alright, let's go now then, I guess. They left. Yeah, the laundry machine's still going there. But that's fine, I guess. Noise we can survive, I guess, sorta. Yeah, let me check. Should be done. 1 moment, whatever, let's go. Whatever, let's go. Bird got all agitated there. All agitated. Что там, счетчики, что ли, смотрели? This could take it. There it goes. The source of the noise. So, clean this a little here. Someone didn't clean after. There. Happens. Chat, come back. Insane warp spin. Go on content, dude. So we have the sound, might as well have the visuals still. There it is. Gonna stream it on Kick, you know. Get like $1,000 and the cat goes in. Boogish. Actually on Kick that maybe wouldn't be just the cat. Could be the anchor even. They sheep it out. Don't need to keep spinning, yeah, exactly. Finally some content. Needs that coffee. It's Timelton. Let's get the laundry roguelike. Let's go. Get some relics, like different detergents there. We need to defeat different types of laundry. Let's go. I got the full idea. Prototype in 5 days. Millionaires in 10 days. Easy. Easy. The admin, yeah. Who's the admin there? The admin. Accidentally typed the password in chat, yeah. No, it's just the close there. Some the admin boxes or something, I guess. I don't know. Who's the admin? The admin of the cooker. And he's over. I'm gonna turn it off then. Still to be doing some noises. Gonna wait a bit. The ego is now Kajimbo level, really? The Omega Brain Devin. Well, did you sort out some issues you had there? Oh, did ya? Did ya? Not like it didn't happen before. Yeah, last time on the second to last time on the kitchen, we had the Warframe password posted in chat, so it wouldn't be the first time in the last couple of days, you know. You know. Cyberpunk inside, eh? There are stickers. Can't get those, eh? Back from the good old times, eh? And then some Russian company can get the collab with CDPR. Now they only have some Lidl Attack on Titan and shit there. Don't scheme. see, let's see. Huh? It kind of happens a lot with 2 PC setup. When you forget which keyboard goes where, you know, sorta. After some time you kind of get used to it, but now that I just returned back, it was a bit weird. It was a bit weird. Right now I think it's over though. It is. Yeah, I did open. Look at this. This is how the sanctions work, by the way. So you remember, I remember Persil. Well, yeah, it is still Persil, just written in Cyrillic. Still around. That's how they do the rebrand. Not us anymore. It's not us anymore. It's not Persil, bro. Something else weird written in. But it's still around, and it's even sold in Armenia. Oh, in a second I'll show you the another dank one. I have it still here, I think. Yeah, I do. Oh man, actually I can like ruin it here a bit. Like you know Ox? Well, it's not Ox anymore. It is X now. I just put like a bunch of what's my screening in the airport in Tashkent there. Now it is X. And that's the fun part, because like the X, you know, all the Commonwealth independent states is suffering from that shit. Because now everyone is buying this trash. And right now they also banned pretty much like all Commonwealth independent states from Destiny, apparently. Kazakhstan, all the countries pretty much. Can't play anymore, looks like. But there goes a Lord Gaben to the rescue, and he just refunded everyone. All who was playing Destiny, he just refunds if you request all of it. All the DLCs, all the additions, expansions. So people can now get out of this shit. Old Spice, New Spice. Old Spice didn't even bother. Old Spice is still Old Spice, the same shit. They didn't even pretend. I actually bought some before leaving. Elia, hello. The Starry Christmas. That's space, not space, not spice. Starry Spezi, I guess, I don't know. Count the cubes on the wall, yeah. Count these nuts. Got them. What if you don't see any? What if you don't see any? Spice Polish traders wouldn't eat, yeah. Wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend. thingy. Back on the grind indeed. A little bit, a little bit. It's a bunch, should wash maybe. Wash it this time. Alright, done. Okay, still haven't ate this trash actually. It's still waiting for me. And the burger bubble gum. What a time to be alive. And the trash bags view here. The cave, man. The quality cave. The whole atmosphere. It's the real expat living. If you don't have the digital nomad visa with $6,000, then you're probably living like this. This is how peak performance looks like. No, not to mention to throw these trash bags out, you need to walk for like 10 minutes with them basically here. They do have a bit of a problem with that, I would say, kinda. On the trash bins right next to the Tesla charging stations. They know where to put it. I've seen like 3 Teslas here, I think. Even here. Even though I guess climate here would be kind of nice for that, for an electric car. But everyone's still using the gas. The power of the gas. Wouldn't be surprised if Tesla's already also converted to gas here. Because they convert everything to gas possible. Even seen some like Mercedes with the right steering wheel, the right-sided one, and on the gas on top of that. Managed to using some like Japanese or something, maybe UK edition, and switch that to gas too. It's actually in good condition. Kinda don't age well. Yeah, the one I saw looks like probably like imported actually. Like Georgia has this thing, since they have ports and stuff, right? In Georgia, they have like a bunch of those like cars from all over the world, like, you know, in really shit condition. They just like bring them there, and you can go to auction to buy those. So you can find kind of a lot of dang stuff in Georgian Armenia. I wait them for water. In Georgia, you can buy cars somewhat cheap-ish. That's the funny part. You can buy in a lot of like these countries around here cars pretty reasonably cheap. But then you try to import them in Russia, for example, you're gonna get like taxed into oblivion. Like all the cars to import, you basically pay the same amount as the price that you paid it, just in tax alone, pretty much. It's insane. It's insane. I use Tesla and Easy Life Visa for Thailand, yeah. Well, the thing is, the Tesla you need to buy, and the Visa you just need to have that on your account. So as soon as you got the Visa, you probably can, like, for the next 5 years, just spend that shit, you know. And leaving your Tesla in Thailand. Man, getting some sort of camper or something would be insanely cool. Camper, Starlink, like that shit is here in Georgia already available. And just, you know, travel, stream, bro, that would be so cool. That would be so cool if I'll manage to save enough at some point. Because right now my savings are mostly kind of going, you know, at least when they're not going anywhere, not moving, I'm happy. And they're not going down, I'm happy. And right now I kind of have them as like, you know, a safety belt. But I would be down actually. Yeah, you can just spend it. Like they don't really like check anything. You basically just show them some receipt, sorta. You know, like the slip from the bank with the stamp. You know that you have that amount, and that's it. And as I said, like some people I read like the forums for like expats and everything. Some people just like fake those slips, and that's it. Just get some fake slip from some bank that they have like, you know, 15K there in the account, and get the Visa for that and go. It sounds like a bit of a way to think kind of move, but I mean, that just means that they're not really checking it that much. Gotta protect the whole market. Nah, they try to, like, you know, get a bunch of free monies, and that I could understand it back in the day when we had like our own decent car industry. Nowadays our car industry is basically ordering the full package from China and then slapping your own label on it. That's whole car production, dude. And then selling it like 3 times more expensive than it costs in China too. That's the way, dude. And the mega corpus strats. Preheating it. And something to eat with tea. I think I do. Have to get something sweet in. It's been a couple of days. Well, actually I can use the jam. I'm gonna reuse the flatbread before it goes bad. Because it looks like except for me, no one's eating it right now, so I'll need to step up my game with bread consumption. Thick. Water. There goes that espresso. Go on. Get some jam used then with the burger. The jam is not exactly even sweet, but well, that's even better for me. That's even better for me. Probably still has some sugar out of it. I get the cereal in the morning already. It gives enough of that sugar fix anyway. And this little cereal. Don't want to go full sugar free. I like forcing. Alright, clean all this shit. And we glue them. See what I say, eh? Getting them insane inspirations. Time to start making the proper toad-like. I'm still looking for more, you know, more team members on the laundry roguelike. Let's go. Billions await, billions await. Can make it a deck builder on top of that too. Balatro-like. As I said it first, see it on Steam and let me know. I was gonna send my lawyers to them. It's my idea. Gonna patent it. And you're washing your laundry in a video game. Patented. Bread gear. Bread is still good. Should still serve me today. The Slav burrito, and it's gonna be the insane dessert. Ginger lemon jam. Chunky looks like. So again, in the magic jar. The 5-head marketing. You just make the jar like this. People are gonna buy your shit just to use the jar as a glass later. And no way too many people who do that, including us now too. The coffee on the bread, yeah. There's the painting. There we go. Mega jam. You still have the lid also for that glass for later. Easy life. Insane 5-head stuff. Like my friend has like already a whole bunch of these. The jam is good. The glass is convenient. A win-win. Pick a small piece first. How is it even? Lemon ginger indeed. Indeed. And totally not sweet. Oh, that's a chunk of ginger even. Ooh. The potent taste. Enough. Insane shawarma skills, huh? There we go. That would be a mini shawarma. Wrapping it the same way with the big one. That makes it way too small and concentrated though, I guess, but fine. The mega layers. Feels good. That's a nice jam. I think the whole jar is like $2.50 basically. I'll take it. And bread is like 30 cents for all the bag. Living the life, living the life. For the whole sheet of flatbread. There we go. Wish that would be meat. And then you throw in the grill. And you get some nice shawarmas there. Huh? And just cover the lid and back into the fridge it goes. Huh? Alright, now move this to the PC, then get the camera. Let's go on. Back to Toda. He was waiting, he was waiting. Right. Microphone. And the new horror games there. Could make one. So we can do it at night. That's it. I have the basement even too. The basement just like destroys the connection. I tried when I was doing the house tour. I tried the basement. As soon as you just like put the camera a little bit in, it was instantly ripped. The magical basement. And this Love Life equals horror have been sorted. Song name, this one, Lexurus Road. Let me see, is there a way like to kinda copy link to song? I do have this one. If you have the Spotify, should be this. There you go. It's basically all liquidity, liquid drum and bass. A playlist, DMC free playlist, by the way. Very nice. Very nice. And there is a lot of bangers they have. And non-DMC free stuff, even more. I like that stuff. I like that kind of drum and bass. A light version. The dark side is a little too dang sometimes. Still kinda alright, I guess. Still kinda alright. Alright, let's get back to some insane RPGing. And today, for now, frames are behaving. Let's keep it that way, please. That'll be very nice. That would be very nice. And update categories. updated. Let's go. What was this? And berries. Play a carrot. Coffee time. Let's see how these insane rolls are. Very lemony. And gingery. I'd recommend it to my friend, another one who left us because he got too cold. Usually as soon as it gets cold, his tea usually becomes like tea plus a lemon plus ginger all the time, every winter. And the insane, medicine and honey. To recommend him this gem instead. Don't need to bother him with ginger and everything. Just get the gem. Cold outside, being cold at home. Yeah, that was a bit too much. That was a bit too much. I do think so. Like, I don't mind, yeah, like, I mean, live the whole life like this, like minus, like when we were like outside drinking in minus 40 from the plastic cups with friends, staying like half, like knee deep in snow. That was fine. But then when you're kind of cold everywhere, that is a bit too much. And there's like moments of warmth, Like for us, basically those moments were going outside, because when you go outside and it's sunny, which quite often is Uzbekistan, it's actually warmer than at home. When the sun is actually kind of warm. Or like go into some cafe to eat, and finally getting warm there, But I still kind of miss Uzbekistan though. And kind of ironically, I kind of don't really miss like Armenia that much. I guess I kind of got used to this place, I've been here on and off for almost a year already at this point. And still kind of, it's like the place like all the, stores and cafes, you kind of like know your way around the city, and you know where to get this, where to get that, where to go for this, for that. So it does have some sort of like, this appeal and attraction, I guess, of like some sort of a familiar hometown in a way. But overall, can't say I miss it though when I'm gone. Georgia also wasn't really miss the cuisine and everything. I guess sea is also kind of nice, but can't say I miss like, Batumi on its own that much. Maybe a little. With Uzbekistan, actually, I caught myself, just kind of like sometimes thinking how it would be nice now to go to the metro, or, get some couple of nice like fucking chiborek right there, some samsa, guma, or getting the coffee place there. A place to have a used Tesla and a sword, yeah. But to me, it's kind of too, like too touristic. It's like it doesn't have this like cozy vibe to it whatsoever. It's like loads of people, the lights, cafes, music, like resort town basically. Like you don't feel comfy there really. And when you get, I guess, like kind of deeper, from the touristic place, then it's another vibe of uncomfy, because there you kind of like feel, a little out of it, because, well, especially as a Russian, for example, right? Because we're not exactly in the most favorable, position there outside of tourism. They still kind of like, like us when it comes to tourism, because that's like still the biggest, in all these countries, the biggest, population of tourists pretty much. And I had some talks with like locals and everything. Not actually nice, but to me at least was nice in that sense. Tbilisi maybe is kind of alright, but Tbilisi also has like already different types of vibes. That one is already like very anti-us, you know. And it's also kind of a little bit touristy. Like Tashkent felt really good. That was basically just kind of like being home. Like same people, same architecture, same vibes. Everyone's nice. Anti-who? Anti-Russians. Like on a different level, I guess, you know, because we had some other. We had 2008. We had 2008 before. And that is also not sorted out. That is also not sorted out. But Tashkent was really good. And yeah, that one I actually really do miss. It was cozy. If the rent would be lower also, like that would be like amazing. I would live there, ironically, in Tashkent. Either in some like, you know, if like the rent and stuff would be a little lower, or if there would be an option to get like some cheap apartment, or if I would be actually kind of like with some stonkas, then you kind of just like go and get an apartment in that place when I was streaming before. If you remember when we went to the Korean store, when there's like this, like, you know, those like fancy, you know, apartment blocks with those like, you know, nice cozy streets there with the fountain, all the cafes and everything. But that place is like super expensive. Like, I think if you go like on Booking or something, I was checking, I think on Booking and like move towards Tashkent, like that exact district will be like the most probably of the stuff being for rent, and it's gonna be the most expensive probably. Hey, we can and hello. Because like it does look like you're in a different place completely, you just teleported, you know, not like in Central Asia, but like somewhere like in Europe or something. I'll be fond of Moscow life. I didn't really like Moscow life though. Moscow is great, but like not for me, I guess. I don't really party, you know. Then go to like theaters and stuff. Some museums and stuff here and there is nice, even though it's been a long while. But other than that, like, if I would be like working like the office life or something, the corporate life, then probably would be fond of it, because you can still earn a really dink monies there and everything, and you have all this infrastructure for commute and other things. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, exactly, Utan, exactly. It's still nice though, like especially when you kind of like age and everything, because you get, you know, like better like quality healthcare. Again, all the infrastructure, transport, and everything is there. Like it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice in that sense. But for me right now, yeah, nah, not really. Place I prefer to live in Russia? I don't know, man. I would travel around actually to see. I guess the money alone. Like when things go like a little more chill, when I'm gonna be done. Thailand on the list. Thailand is the next stop on the list. Hey, Gul, hello. November. I will be there. For the capital, everything is here. I would love to be close to it, but not there. But that's where I live, basically. Like the Zrenograd city is a separate city, but it's part of Moscow, and it's 40 kilometers away. So you kind of, you know, you're still there. You still have all the infrastructure, everything. You can get there in like 30 minutes if you're really in a rush. But you're still not there. Ecology is better, you know, less dense in terms of population. Like nowadays, like when I returned, I did feel the megapolis, you know, because like in Tashkent, when I was in Tbilisi, right, in Yerevan, in Yerevan there was a moment when I felt like I'm in like, you know, the capital in the big city, when there was like this like kind of like walking street in the center with tourists and stuff. That's when you felt like, oh man, yeah, that's a big fucking city. In Moscow, I did feel it now too. Like just going to the metro station near where my grandma lives, and there is this like, you know, huge like skyscraper thingy, apartment block. And at the first floor, there's like all these like supermarket, you know, some cafes and stuff like this. And like going towards there, I felt like, oh yeah, this is megapolis now, you know. So many people, all the like, you know, like Zoomers with the cups of this like boba tea and stuff and shit like this. I went to check, like, you know, like everyone's with those cups. I'm like, the fuck? Is it like that good? I'm just checking, and it's like, you know, so basically like massive bowl of pho soup, pho bo, right? The Vietnamese soup with beef and everything, like massive bowl of that shit costs less than the glass of this, or the cup of this fucking tea. Like, it's like $8 or something for that tea. Like, bro, like coffee, like 0.3 of like some cappuccino or something, not just like, you know, Americano or something, like cappuccino or like latte or something. 0.3 liters cup is 250 ruble. The cup of that fucking tea is 550, and that's kind of like, you know, cheap. There's like 600 and 700 ones. Like 2-3 times more expensive than just getting coffee. I wanted to try to understand what it is all about, but I couldn't get myself to spend that amount of money. I just like went there. It was also my grandma that gave me her card, like, you go buy something like in the store and stuff, and I'm like, no, I ain't using her card for that. No, and I'm not using my card for that. No, like, fuck that shit. I'm not trying this. I'm out. I didn't get it in the end. I didn't get it in the end. Like, the coffee is like 2-3 times cheaper than that. The coffee is pretty much the same price as when I left. I was surprised, actually, considering like the prices for coffee increased and everything. It's still the same there. Unless you go to Starbucks, which is not Starbucks, it's now Stars Coffee, I think. There it is, then. Insane scooters rent business opportunity in Thailand. You actually, like, I don't know if you're serious or not, but like my friend who like, he was living in Uzbekistan in the beginning before I even like joined, right? And he lived with dudes, well, with one dude really. Dude is kind of interesting person, not in a good way. He's like kind of like, you know, a little bit of Alphonse, you know, the lady scammer in a way. Scam the lady that was living with them, and he basically left through multiple different countries. He was in South Korea, like somewhere else, and then he ended up in Vietnam, and he actually has business repairing like and renting like scooters and shit now. Actually, already have like 2, you know, like workshops and everything, I think, and making decent buck there. Paying them extra to not put the balls in the sea. I see. And I'll probably try that stuff in like Thailand and Vietnam, because that shit I think is like way more reasonably priced there. Just to get an idea. Maybe a place back home to live, I probably like would just get a house. Somewhere close. Like my friend has it. My friend's dad has it that way. Just got the house, like you hop on the train, like you go like one way, you get kind of like this like more smaller city, but city, right? Like 20 minutes on train or like on bus. Or you just hop on the train for like 1.5 hours maybe, and you get in Moscow, basically in the very center. And he has fiber there, he has water there, electricity, all you need. And nice view and a nice place in general. Gas also for heating and stuff, right? And gas is fucking dirt cheap still, thankfully. Dad's living the life. He's not in retirement age, but he already, you know, like he rents apartment. And he has, you know, like daughter who earns a shitload of money. Like my friend sent me the photos, the screenshots that his sister sent me of her ordering food for her kids, which is like just started school, first grade, like 7 years, I guess. Bro, she ordered them for like $100 almost, like $80, I think. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What is this shit? It's like a whole fucking meal from like some sushi place or whatever. It's just kind of, you know, just order lunch or something. But like, dude, it's like different universe right there, you know. So like his dad is living the life there, because like she has the money. Her new boyfriend is like some like script writer on TV or whatever. So he also has buddies, and he's also trying real hard, you know. So his girlfriend dad likes him, so he's like, you know, gifting him a bunch of shit there. So like my friend's dad is living the life, dude. True. I mean, 100 is insane. Like I don't know. It's for 2 kids. I mean, maybe she also ate some of that, right? But like And maybe your boyfriend even too, right? Maybe it's for 4 people, fine. But like when we gathered with friends and ordered sushi for all of us, for 4 of us also, we spent like 2 times less, I think. And that's, you know, that's like an event, you know, it's like once in a while something happening, we gathering at friends' place, get like some beer and stuff, right? And order something like sushi or pizza or whatever. That's like a whole, you know, celebration. And this is just like, oh, just order lunch for kids, you know. This normal thing, kinda. But you just get a house. The friends that managed to do it like super in a super good time. Like basically now, like what he got now is like 5 times more expensive basically. He managed to get it, I think, in 2018. I think in 2019 we went there for the first time. So I guess in 2018 he managed to get a house, and now 7 years after it's like 5 times more, basically. Pretty much. I mean, he obviously also invested into it. Maybe not 5, like 4 times for sure. I'm 100% sure it's like 4 times more now. So he managed to get in pretty good, huh? Managed to get in pretty good, huh? And now he's just like retired, you know, just like has this like, you know, massive like window, and just goes in the morning, you know, gets his cigarette and just like sits there, you know, like looking at the view and then like turning like, you know, the satellite TV and just like watching the TV all day. Well, actually he got TikTok also, so now I think he's just fucking watching TikTok all day instead of TV, you know. That's basically the life there. He has some chickens, you know. That's the only thing that left because low effort. He had like rabbits, ghosts, whoever. But then his girlfriend, you know, got too annoying, so he just threw her out and stopped taking care of all this stuff. So like, you know, goat became meat, rabbits became meat, everything became meat, only chicken left because, you know, just throw them some food and they give you egg. Good, profit. Just goes in the morning, gets himself some eggs and just enjoys life, you know. And just enjoys life there. Living that life, dude. Wood. That would be perfect. I'd even get more like garden and everything for sure. I actually kind of getting interested and curious about it. Would be kind of cool, eh? Kind of a cool, eh? Time to get the quest here then. See what's there. 1 day protein, feed chicken everyday protein, yeah. That's used to buy essay. I mean, here in like Armenia, in like not even in Gyumri, in some like bumfuck nowhere places, like some decrepit, you know, like house, like basically like probably since the, you know, 80s earthquake, not you know, restored. You're gonna pay like 20,000 bucks or something for that. And you will need to dump a lot of money into it, and it's gonna be bumfuck nowhere completely. Like, you know, no offense, but Armenia in general, you know, not exactly the first world country, right? And then you have like the areas outside of Yerevan are already like, you know, goes in instantly into like 5th world or something. Maybe Gyumri is kind of more or less, but like you go like some village and it's just like, what is electricity, you know, and that kind of stuff. Forget about it. And then here actually in Gyumri, I think I saw like odds. I checked, that was like a year and a half ago when we were here for the first time. I got odds. They're selling like apartments that they just built recently, like apartment blocks. I think studio, kind of decent studio, not like super small, but like, you know, 30-40 square meter studio, I think was like 50,000 bucks here. Like, bro, why? Like in Yerevan, I could kind of understand at least, but in Yerevan, you're gonna have like 150,000 probably. I mean, like my dad's friend right now, my dad went fishing. His friend got a house in the village. The village is like pretty much dead. Like everyone moved already. Like fuck that village, moved to city. There's only like 2 old dudes living there, and one of them lives there because the house where he lives and that dude was like, you know, kind of like starred in like kind of like art house movie. It's kind of cool movie. Well, the ratings are not good on that movie. It's a Russian movie, so like I don't think it's translated or anything. But it's like the popular director made a movie, and the ratings are kind of low because probably, you know, they didn't like the vibe of the movie, because like it's basically this village is on the lake, and behind the lake sorta is the spaceport, sorta like the starting spot, right, to launch the rockets into space. And the whole movie is basically, you know, built around like, you know, the guy is working as the postman, and everything is like, you know, like decrepit, everything is like, you know, fucked up, ruined, like water you carry in the buckets on your shoulders, you know, electricity is like non-existent, gas non-existent, you know, a boat is just like with the paddles and stuff, and they just like, you know, like paddling on that boat, fishing, and like seeing how, you know, like rockets go into space, and it's just kind of like, you know, like damn, how good we live, you know, see, like go into space and everything. And my dad went there, and the movie is like 11 years old, I think. Is the same. They lived in the house of the main character of the movie. And they lived in the house. He's like, oh, you see this? He shows photos. You see this, like, you know, like ruined piece of wall. That's exactly in the movie. You can see it in the movie. It's still the same from like, you know, 2014 and stuff. It's like nothing since then changed basically, except now they're not carrying the water in the buckets. They just got like the pump, and they throw the pipe in the well, basically just turn the pipe, the pump on to get water. And I guess the boat also got the electric, you know, or not electric, but like the gasoline engine, basically. Everything else the same. And there's only 2 people living in the whole village already. 2 old dudes, basically, 2 like retired guys waiting, living in that village. And his friend decided to buy a house there because it's on the lake, nice place. It's kind of like there's national park nearby and stuff, right? And they like fishing, so he's gonna buy that stuff. No. It's yeah, no, not one. That one is Tarkovsky. No. Stalker is Tarkovsky. Is Konchalovsky. Is different one. That's different one. But the thing is, like, it's like he got that house there. The village is dead. Like 2 people there. Like there's nothing. No stores. No nothing. There's another village that is kind of better on the other side of the lake. That has like some post, you know, like stores, school. But that's like the whole lake there. Still, it's kind of big lake. So they have nothing in that village, and he bought a house there, old house, like really old. Like basically he uses like piece of that old house right now to kind of like live there while the new house is being built. So like old house probably gonna be either like completely demolished later, or just uses like, you know, like warehouse, whatever, like, you know. All that he paid like 25,000, I think, or something. That is like 1,000 something kilometers from the capital. That's already bumfuck nowhere. Village that is dead without anything, and you still pay like 25,000 just to get like, you know, basically piece of land there. And then investing another 25 at least just to build a house and stuff there, and locals building the house also. So it's like locals from bumfuck nowhere who don't really get, you know, a lot of money for that and stuff, right? And they still, like, you need to still spend that much, if not even more than 25,000. So like it's like the only salvation is that we have like delivery right now is like everywhere. Back then, right back home, so they actually deliver food and stuff there, no problems. You just order for the local like Amazon, and they're just gonna bring it to you like next day. Food, whatever you need. So at least that kind of saves you. Otherwise, you have nothing there, like dead village sorta. For the locals, salary expensive or not in Southeast Asia. Here, that would be ridiculous. For example, like as I said, 50,000 bucks, right, for like the studio or something here, and like the salary you would expect, kind of normally average, kind of okay even one, right, for you here would be around currency conversion. 1 second, 250 bucks. So 50,000 for a studio apartment, but your salary will be 250 bucks. Like our friend here, who's right now not working, right, and was considering going back home. He got like some other like hustling going on. Not sure what he was gonna be doing. But like his ex was like, you know, like, why is he not working? Just find a job here. And we have other like, you know, expats, other Russians who live here who work jobs and they fine. And he's just like, bro, like I pay rent right now. His share of rent in our house here is 80,000. And he's like, I would be earning 100,000 maximum as a salary. and pay 80,000 for rent and have 20,000 left, which 20,000 is like, is nothing, dude. So he's like, dude, if I'm not gonna find something remotely with decent salary, I'm just gonna leave, because like with local salaries you can't really like you can barely survive. That's just how it goes, huh? That's just how it goes, huh? So yeah, you can't really afford anything here. And not to mention like all the prices for rent are also pretty high, even for locals now. Because as I said, right, three rooms apartment, 3 rooms house here. Okay, fine, you can find a little more smaller one, a more humble one, right, and a little further away. It's gonna be doable. If you live alone, it's gonna be even more doable. Like, well, actually, to be honest, now that I think about it, my friend pays 50,000 dram for his 1-room apartment that he gets just for like registration purposes. Again, if your salary is 100,000, half for the apartment, and 10 more, especially in winter probably, for heating on the bills, then plus like phone and stuff like that, and you have already like, you know, 30,000-40,000 dirham, which is $100 basically, to just like buy food and live. That's it. It's doable, but it's like survival rate, you know, basically. Less other like foreigners and stuff buying the housing in Thailand. Yeah, they pretty strict with that. Like even if you're making a company there, you want to make a company there, you need to have some like local person to be kind of in charge. Like that's why basically there's like a whole group of people. It's the same in many countries actually. I know in some Arabic countries it's the same stuff. You need to kind of have this like local people whose job is basically being the CEO, the director of something. They just literally just get hired to sit, you know, like at the helm of the company and sign the papers as locals. Even though all the business and everything is done by other people, their job is just kind of like, you know, I'm local and I own this thing. No problems, do business. Living the perfect life, dude. I think in Emirates, like a lot of people actually pretty much just kind of like earn money that way. Even though in Emirates now, in some at least of the Emirates, you can already freely opening the companies and stuff. There's like a lot of Russians now also who move there to do the business. There's obviously different levels of money compared to like what I have in Georgia. Now let's see. I got the insane frog bun. Don't have the housing shortage, but the prices are still stupid. I don't know, there should be like, there's gonna be something going on, man, eventually, I feel. There's gonna be some sort of like, either it's gonna, you know, evolve into something, or it's gonna just crash into something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because all of this, yeah, does seem kind of a little unrealistic and weird. But it is also getting big discrepancies in like levels of income and salaries, especially like back home, you notice that like a lot. You have like people who like go, you know, go completely like people working on the pick point, you know, like this like spots where like all these like kind of little Amazons locally bringing all the orders, and people go and pick them up from there. Like the salary there is like $500 or something. You can't even rent anything for that amount of money, like whatsoever. It's impossible. The gigi expensive housing instead of affordable housing because it pays better. Yep, that's kind of how it goes. That's kind of how it goes. Full-time corporate analyst, you can't afford to rent where you grew up. Holy shit, yeah, that's ridiculous, dude. That is insane. Even for the analyst, that is especially insane. That is especially insane. But like I said, like the pick point person would be getting like 40,000, but the rent, even in kind of my like really outskirts of Moscow, the rent would be like I rent to my brother, right, for the lowered amount, and he pays 20,000, but that was already like 2 years ago. So when he covers the debt that he has to me, I was thinking about making it 25 at least already, you know. Normal rent would be 40 most likely. So you earn, you spend, done. If you get some like, you know, like fees, some penalty, and they like that stuff, you know, in all those companies, you just kind of like, oh, you did something a little wrong or something, boom, penalty, you know, like quarter of your salary gone. You get some penalties, you can't even afford rent in the end. It is insane in that sense. Like, then they surprised why people not, you know, making kids and stuff. Like, dude, first of all, you need to feed the kids and stuff, and second of all, probably not very convenient, you know, when you live in like one-room apartment with your parents or something, bringing your wife there too and making kids at the same time. I mean, some people do those still. To each their own, I guess. I rent 100% of minimum wage, fairly normal, let's say. Yeah? The weirdest part, it was always kind of the same, like in Moscow, for example, in capitals, but you go like to the smaller cities, it was like way better situation there. Like price is lower, yeah, salary is lower too, but like the prices are lower and stuff, so if you kind of like have some savings or something or whatever, you can like buy something there and kind of leave it. Not anymore. Not anymore. And not even anymore. The rent control for the affordable buildings, I see. The fun part, we also get like, you know, the situation with the apartments and stuff is going kind of better in Moscow. They build more and more. They kind of demolish the old like 5-floor, everything below 5-floor in terms of like living apartment blocks, right? Is getting demolished. Like that's where I was going basically back then, right? Because the apartment block where I was registered got demolished, so I needed to change my registration to the new place that they give for free. Like my parents got like better apartment, bigger apartment, actually really cool fucking apartment in exchange. So they got that going. But the fun part is still, it's not improving the situation whatsoever. Because all the juicy lands that are kind of getting freed from demolishing all this stuff, it becomes some fancy, you know, office shit, you know, malls, and some fancy, expensive, you know, accommodations. Sigura, could I say? I mean, I want to at least go for one winter. The IRL content, man. When we get back and things go a little better, we go there. We go there. I'll go there and we're gonna IRL. We're gonna IRL in like some areas with like minus 50 and stuff. Let's go. As long as the camera works. Yeah, that's not really gonna change, Vikira. That ain't gonna really change, yeah? 350 a month. Fully furnished and everything. Insane. Need something like this, 2 rooms, eh? If there'll be like 2 rooms for like 500, for example, like that, that'll be insane. 350, if I will be there alone, it's kind of chunky, eh? Kind of chunky. But that seems like fancy shit, though. Like, I think if you get something a little more hobo, that would be doable. But it has everything you need, though. But this one, I guess they also not gonna really rent to you for the short term. They have deposit 2 months and advance payment 1 month. Like, that doesn't sound like something you're gonna be renting for just 1 month or something. Probably. And deposits, especially long ones, I'm not a huge fan because you're never gonna fucking see them again. Usually that's how it goes, huh? 500, you're gonna get the palace for 2 people, and you need for 2. We need it for 2. Is that not the fake listings? Let's see. Affording to leave Ark is still thinking. Residency in Thailand. We were talking about before. If you have 15k saved, you can. Let's get the quest first. I'm gonna go like yup when I'm killing things. Thank you for the oracles key, but I'd rather tell you about my problem. Available for the quest? Sure. Met a fairy, quite charming but a bit scatterbrained. She gave me an hourglass that grants eternal youth and beauty. However, she didn't mention that using it would have another effect. May have noticed time flows differently on this island and feels slowed down or stopped, and worse, there is not a single cloud, banned for crops and also for my health. Make the matters worse, the hourglass was stolen. I need back to undo the spell. I lose my beauty, but I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Lingux the Meds, the dwarf horde, took the hourglass and hid it deep in their minds. Bring it back and I'll give you my key to the oracle. Sure. Longux. 136 month rentals. Alright, gotta check. 15k USD you need in your account, just on your account. Not like investing or something, just on your account. Just proof that you own 15k here and there in your account. Accessible, available, and you can go. That's it. You get 5 years visa, and you will be able to stay 6 months at a time. And that's what they have, eh? The dwarf killing time, yeah. Access denied by decree of His Majesty Shlingux, King of the Dwarf Mines. Access to this site is strictly prohibited to foreigners. Risks death. Thank you for your understanding. God, man. Guess we turn back. The Biega Dwarfs. 6 months in, 6 months out. Usually people, 6 months in, then they just out for a day and return back, and it's good. But might not work completely. Or you can do extension, but I heard extension is harder than just like leaving the country and entering again. And for extension, you need to go through a whole bunch of CBT with papers and stuff. Just leaving and entering again, I think kind of people say works. You might need also to maybe grease a little bit of some palm for like $10 or something to some border guy. I heard that's a thing in that region in general. Unfortunately, I so far been to a lot of border crossings and I haven't seen that once. I had some sassy guys in Kazakhstan that I read the reviews. You know what I like about all those like map apps and everything, especially like Yandex Maps, for example. You can read the reviews even for the border crossing, for the customs, spot. That is actually really good. Citizenship by marriage is still a thing. I mean, mostly, yeah. Mostly. Depends on the country. Some people still do. Some people still do that too. Alright, bloodthirsty dwarves. Let's go. I gotta adjust the nuke stuff real quick. Oh, you keep it up in there. While we still can. A lot of HP on these guys though. The Thailand isn't cheap anymore. Well, I mean, it isn't kinda. Like back when I was working with websites, right? I was like search engine optimization and like monetization of websites was basically kind of like this digital nomad before it was cool, I guess. Like a lot of those people, pretty much like in the Russian segment of internet, people who were doing all this like search engine optimization, making money in the internet on the websites, they all had like this like kind of like blogosphere, they're going. And I was reading that stuff because there was a lot of like kind of like info you could pick from there, like some like partner programs that are cool, some themes for the websites that can make some monies, kind of like was interesting to read and kind of useful also. Like I found some themes that made us kind of like solid amount of money back then that way. Even though my friend was always molding, like, why are you fucking reading all this shit? Like just work instead. And like, bro, I'm doing a research, and that was actually like unironically research though. And a lot of those bloggers and stuff, who already kind of made it somewhat with income from the websites, a lot of them were just moving to Thailand, like a lot of them, because back then that was dirt cheap. And my friends, my friend's dad had his neighbor, who was just renting out apartment in Zelenograd, which is like complete outskirts of Moscow. He was renting out his apartment, and for that money, he was living in Thailand like a fucking king. So it did become more expensive and worse than it was before, because now you can't do that anymore, obviously because our currency also dropped, right? But in general, even like the prices became way higher. See, we can see then the 5-head strats there. It was even cheaper. Yeah, not saying it's like not cheap really. It's even cheaper. It was even cheaper. And a lot of people were living there. Like a lot of people, and that was my dream, working on websites, that I would go and live in Thailand. And we were kind of going for it. And then at some point it was already, yeah, I guess it ain't happening. Maybe it will happen now, even though I guess not living. Because back then you could live there, like you could go there, get that stamp, and then just renew that stamp like once, like a few months, I think, no problems. No one was asking questions, like borders didn't care. You just like leave or re-enter, like your passport full of stamps already, like no problems, bro, welcome. Now it all became a way worse. Well, for us. But it's better for locals, I don't know. I do kind of agree though that like just having the full like visa run center tourism is kind of bad. Like at least, get like some like paid stamps or something. Gonna filter some people and also gonna get a little bit of budget money. And kind of fair. Like, you want to stay longer? Sure, pay money, stay. As long as you're not problematic and stuff. You're problematic? Goodbye. Problematic is also obviously kind of, different definitions. Like our friend here, well, he kind of arrived here in Jubilee when I was out of here already, so I met him when I arrived this time. Pretty cool guy, like also like drinking some beer. So yeah, we kind of do be partaking not quite often, but yeah, from time to time. He's always down. It's the kind of person like, yo guys, anyone has a wife to drink some beer? Me. And he was in Kazakhstan before, and he literally just like delayed the papers for like 1 day or something. Like he had like his own like some sort of like lawyer assistant, whatever. And I was like, yeah, sure, just bring it to them. Just apologize, say that you're ready to pay the fee and stuff for delaying it in 1 day, and no problems. And he went there. They like, yeah, sure, pay the fee and get the fuck out from the country. Here's the stamp. 5 years. We're not seeing you here anymore. Get out. There it is. Just like delayed the papers 1 day. Now he's here. Here is chill. Have 6 months. Once it's out, when 6 months is almost out, you just kind of like I'll write in the local expat chat and Telegram who wants to do a visa run. Everyone just hop on the car. 50 kilometers away from here, the Georgian border. You just leave Armenia, go to the duty free and buy yourself like whatever you want there, without even exiting on the Georgian side. Just return back to Armenia, get on the same car and go back home. You're done. Another 6 months yours. And people live like this already since 2022, and like no one gives a shit. For now. I never did that actually. We got the registration here. We as usual, like the proper individuals, boomers, no like shady stuff, no visa runs. We came here, got proper registration. If you have registration, you can stay here like as long as you want. As long as you're registered in some apartment officially, which we did. But live here as long as you want, without leaving or anything. Feel free to stay. Same in Uzbekistan, by the way, as long as you like have an apartment where you register, and you're mandatory to register. Like if someone rents out an apartment in Uzbekistan, they need to register you, they need to pay taxes. Like they kind of get fucked for that really hard. So in Uzbekistan also, as long as we're registered there, you can live there all you want. I would love to return. Uzbekistan, as I said, I do miss. That was really nice. That was a real good time. I would return any time. How if I would go alone, for example, or something? I maybe even would try to get like something decent in another part of Uzbekistan, not in Tashkent, something cheaper. But it's tricky though, because if it's gonna be, bad infrastructure, then in winter you literally can freeze over, or in summer you're just gonna cook there alive. So it's kind of tricky to gamble with them, with like less developed cities. Even in the most developed city there, we still kind of like felt the frostiness, you know. Overpriced. Well, everything where like the Russian, you know, expats relicants went, everything got like insane prices now. But that is unfortunately the case. All the ex-Soviet countries became super expensive. Maybe some exceptions can find something, but yeah, tricky. Like maybe Tajikistan is kind of not that expensive, but in Tajikistan, internet quality is absolute trash. I thought it was just kind of like legends, but then I went there to stream IRL. It was really cool IRL, really cool place, real cool country, real cool people. But boy, that internet was trash. Holy fuck. Absolute dog shit. Airdrop low. I mean, all of them. No, I'm pretty sure like some like less, you know, like popular cities are kind of all right. Somewhat. I'm literally shaking rents in bumfuck nowhere. I see. So it is kind of fucked there. Yeah, returning when the things come down to return, I have like multiple goals. First, it's gonna be something behind Polar Circle for sure. I want to experience the mega cold. And some IRL some too. Another one I will be in Kostroma for sure also, because like my aunt basically moved to Moscow now, got like a really nice cushy job there, and her apartment is literally empty there in Kostroma because she doesn't want to rent it out, because money she will make with that will be not worth potential damage to apartments. It literally stays there empty, and she's like, yeah, sure, feel free, go there, live. All right, sounds good to me. So that's also gonna be a stop. There's a lot of things to IRL there. As soon as, you know, things kind of get better, there is a lot of things to IRL there. A lot of all these monasteries, you know, old buildings, like in general, pretty beautiful place. It will be nice. Happy employer, hell yeah, you know it. Given the recovery then. Got AoE. This guy actually is not going down yet. But I do have cacophony also. So he goes down. And the prayer also. The mana. Just a diver. Not enough. Yeah, next turn we heal up everyone. There we go. It works. And the seaside Ashcroft, nice. Enjoy. They have like insane prices in the seaside there. Back home, all the sea resorts are insanely expensive. Anything on the sea, even if it's like a fucking cold ass sea that you're not even gonna be like swimming in, it's still gonna be expensive as shit. Mega Dwarfsen. I think it's still kind of better maybe to like nuke one, considering the mono value. You know, let's allow. Well, if you go 21 to 3 of them, that will be kind of good though. I wonder if it will be the case. No, it doesn't affect the still probably. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Like the cacophony. There's some mana, I guess. Can wait for concentration for now. How's going on, Liz? How's life? Like the Berliner sheep, go to Spandau or something. It does pay. My sister now, well, my cousin lives in Berlin now. They do be paying a bunch, but they do be earning a bunch though. Doing good now, let's doing good. VB Subathon in a bit. Feels good, man. The chair at the toad, yeah. The rare toad skin. Yeah, that's the one. The Dwarf Minstrel. Dwarf King, level 22 though, 240 HP. Might need to level up for this one a bit more. I might just run out of juice on this one. Probably is not anything crazy, but the juicers will be running out. That's for sure. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Whatever. This that I got. No, try to save some mana probably. Nice. I need to mid-box this one hard. Got the mid-box carefully. Time. Not bad. Do one more charge. Not even healing, whatever. Gonna save the mana. I'll wait one more turn. Now Yulin. It's actually easier than Dragon in the end. The Dragon was lower level. But Dragon was actually strong. Gun. Easy. Nice, Nautilus, nice. Congrats, congrats. The insane degree now. So, what you gonna do now? Super 5 head. It's gonna be now in Japan working, or back home working with something Japan related. Humanitarian stuff, I say. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Still 5 head, at least in something. 5 head in humanity. Got the hourglass master required for this one. Wait to remember where am I missing some of the boxes and stuff. Fancy 3. That's, you know, they say. I would just kind of call him humanitarian, so the humanitarian, I guess. The language thing is sauce, big sauce, nothing else. You know, as I say, some language bullshit. Language bullshits. Oh, humanitarian means in English, but I thought like the sciences are also kind of in the same category, you know. This will be doing more damages. That would be nice. Brother wants to be missing though. Mana out. Not wasting damages there. No, I see no, as I say. The whole Asian languages and cultures, and got them all. Got them all. Time to get all the Central Asian too. Let's go. I actually started yours the weekend, and I thought you had one, no? I thought you had some. It's a dink important sounding workplace there. I thought you already had some insane degree there. Starting a new one. Ah. It's the old one and not your gym anymore. change of the priorities. Time to go 6-header, yeah. Get them all, get them all. I have 2. I have 2. Haven't used a single one of them once in my life. PPA guy, PPA guy. Hope they never will be useful for me, to be honest. Hope I'll be able to do what I'm doing. But you never know. I need muscle. There we go. Don't know Chinese, but you're the Asian language expert. Come on, man. To know Uzbek, actually Uzbek somewhat you maybe know from other backgrounds, you know. The group of languages might be kind of familiar. Know if you have the mental capacity at 30 to study. You always do, man. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Dive into the lava. Monka is. Don't dive into the lava. And that does sound like a good advice, man. Burns. Minus HP plus XP. Alright, I'll take that kind of burn. This ain't a lethal burn at least. The mental capacity is always there. As long as it actually be fun for you or good for your career, why not? Why not? Why the fuck not? As long as it's gonna be useful, you know. Everything I had was pretty much useless, except like the general, I guess, you know, kind of the intelligence. It kind of helped. Found great friends there. I got overall, I guess, a little more smart, so I'll take it. But, you know, like, applicably, in one, you know, application and targeted way, it's fucking useless. I don't think I ever will end up at least with those educations ever. The only realistic way, if shit goes down, is just being some community manager. I already met with Deck. Deck already chose that path of, you know, having enough of all this like streaming life and just going to a work in community management. Feeling pretty good with that. Yeah, I do have like the college one in networking, and I do have a university one. Well, I guess kind of like bachelor one in like the economic like. How you even translate like economical coding, and I tell you that like economical not there whatsoever. Coding is kind of like better there, just the tip, you know. See, as I say, damn responsible life there. Well, as long as they're having it, why not, I guess. So you can say kinda IT, I guess. But it's been a long time ago, eh? I mean, minimize the code aspect. It's more kind of like, you know, like CRM and everything, all that stuff. Which nowadays is actually kind of not bad, because a lot of companies, due to obvious reasons, moving to like some local, you know, locally made CRMs and other products. So people who know that shit are actually kind of doing good. But yeah, I hope I rather don't have to be honest. I hope my thing will be good enough for a while. Yeah, I get informational system stuff mostly, yeah. The database stuff, all that shit, you know. 30 minutes behind on the stream, Monka is. That's quite the backlog right there. Pay this one off. Pyrga. Same shit as keeping food on your table, but you want to switch from that? Don't want to be the insane IT 5 head. Tired of all that mad box on your table? Tired of food, yeah. Shaken by SMH. Wait a bit. There we go. Full HP. Mana regens HP. It doesn't, so... Priest leaps out from behind a hiding spot. Save me from those bloodthirsty dwarves. I've been trapped here for months, and join me in a short prayer to the eternal mood and gratitude. Sure. Ooh, +2 willpower to all. For this prayer, gods have rewarded you. As for me, I'll stay here. I think this is a good place for a spiritual retreat. I can feel strong divine forces stirring. Sure. Alright, so we can deliver this now. No 5 plebs all of a sudden. Dude. Buddy, I think you got the wrong door. Just cacophony there, probably. Treasure bonds. Shovel which they well bought. The heroes dig for more than an hour. And we find 125 gold coins. I'll take it. Like that. Here's the hourglass. Thank you, thanks to you, time will return to normal. Here's the oracle's key as promised, use it well. Another key. Get some leveling up. Playing with the decks. Right here. So we'll get the endurance anyway with potions. More int. Did we can I say? Well, did you sort it out though in the end? Did you sort it out in the end? And more level up still. Twelve decks. Yeah, really? Really now? Can get the strength increase though that much. Might be interesting. What else do we have here? So, did the Kiev, the Mines, Chaos Guild. By the way, oh, not enough XP. Do have a bunch of shit warriors. Promotion to Warlock. Be a Battle Mage. Don't have that. The Sorcerer. Become champion. Slave cannot become champion. This bad man. Now the Grandmaster bet it out total dex, currently 30. Plus 5 is gonna be 20, so not enough. Need even more dex. I might get that though. Meditation, Grandmaster.
I love you guys.
Can continue that gift sub. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Continue the Valorant one even. Did it count? Did it count there? Did it count? The Valorant get another one on board. Feels good, man. Feels good. 21 willpower. Did we should be kind of close to that now. But do be quite. Oh, it's 1,000 gold coin. That's why. No, I do have. Oh, he probably doesn't have the like the expert or something yet. Come on, dude. Valorant give you a sub, yeah. Probably in the last couple of days with the Subathon going. You gift 5 subs in the Valorant, the odds from 1 to God knows how many. And so far the luckiest one probably was the ratio wise was Soak probably. From 5 subs, 3 bonus Valorant subs. Jack Ball yesterday got 50 and there was 10 intended and 6 bonus subs also. Big money Valorant, yeah. Surprised they're still pumping that stuff. Like what kind of deal they have there at Twitch, I wonder. Like last year there was like some big streamers doing their subathons around this Valorant event thingy and they farmed Valorant hard. And I think this time the Kaisenet, right, had still has his Subathon. He got like 1 million subs now apparently, and I think like the top spot now is Valorant 2, and like 50,000 subs or something goes from Valorant just from this like bonus stuff. That's quite the amount they dumped there, I guess. Quite the amount. Have the unlimited ammo, yeah. I kind of just assume that maybe those bonus subs like Twitch doesn't take like their cut on that or something. It's just like literally like streamers only getting the money. Probably, so it's like 50% discount for them sorta. But not so sure. Not so sure. It's still a lot even with 50% discount. Time for the mobbies. Though. Out of the basement. What do we get here? Prison guard's diary. Pretty chore running this prison, everyone always complaining. In retaliation, I decided to stop feeding anyone. Store the keys all at the way down in the third basement, so I won't be tempted to open the cell despite their pleas. And there's the rune we can read there. The skills for that now. Did I greet you portable, by the way, earlier? Hello, Sora. Okay, keys, I see. Third basement. Let's not waste time then. Not the bees. That's the keys. Oh, bees were guarding some keys, eh? Done for the bond gear for September or for October already. Come on, guys. Kill the mummies first, probably. Still have enough for the fireballs, so this turn we can get Alkali then. Charge him. All that willpower is good. Too fast, but fine. Expert skill level, come on. The Ghost Kojima wants to scan, yeah. Seems like it. Seems like it. Bobbies have elevators and dwarves don't, yeah. The advanced Egyptians do that? And how do you think they built the pyramids? And just found them like this, even. I had the honor of talking with the person who watches too much of that shit. Like, oof, dude. Some people do really believe some dang shit, man. Monka is Pharaon. Stealing some stats from me, I see. Mommy's yanking a lot of stats, and I'm like that. Mistake. turn my spell somehow. I'm gonna just lose all the damage. And one guy is... Get rid of them. I mean, I still deal some damage at least. No recovery yet. Still deal some damage at least. Using all the strength. At least they're not using int, so that's good. Huh? But mage is still pumping. Go. Not bad. We just missed. Microphone charging. Get some insane, you know, hobbies that you can monetize. Yeah, no. Living where you live. Maybe have some access to that. Get some, like, you know, some handmade stuff. I wanted like all this like KCD shit. I'll start, you know, like sharpening things for people on that insane wheel with pedal. Get some smithing, you know, the Gachi blacksmith mode, something like that. Brew some shit, you know, maybe. Just for funsies and just to kinda, you know, have something to do, I guess, while you're looking for something. See what I say, huh? At least you got that access then. Now you need to work. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And remove your official excuse to not do shit. Never lucky, baby rage. Charging stuff. I'm not gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. Yeah, right. Wait, should I maybe then get the insane instant noodles. Day 1. Let's go. I'm gonna bring him there. And no point getting the camera all here for that. Just heat up the kettle. The incentive was there. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, what was that? The disconnect there? What was that disconnect? Connection went pipig there for a moment. And it still is even a little. Hope there was no complete delgy on stream there, hopefully. Hopefully. This goes all over the place. Last few days, well actually today is not too bad though, I have to say for now. Better than last 2 days. But still not good, Still not good. Still not that good, Let's even Twitch or something. Are we good? The chat reconnected. I wouldn't be surprised nowadays. Got myself some insane mega noodles. The Poland important Japonski curry. There it is. I'm gonna see that in action. Because my friend kind of gets these quite a lot, even though these are kind of a little more expensive there. An actual vegan even. Insane. Alright, let's see. Time to see what it is all about there. What it is all about. Get the kettle in, and then we'll see. The quick break. Just a quick one. Just the quick one. Yeah, need the fork though. Well, let's see. Sit in the bowl, the fit bowl, yeah, for like over 2 years already. You didn't know? You didn't know? That's insane. A Japanese curry there. Sure, Japanese curry, but you know, we don't question that. We don't question that. We just eat that. All right, what do we need to do? Отворж овечка кубка и одерви плотинки. Вымей сашетки с соусом. Залей макарон 9 мл вржачей воды. Домеща сказанного на опакованию. All right, that's all understandable. I got English also, but that's not that good. So, отворж. And then одерви. I have instructions here too even. Also in English. See how it is. I want to learn that Polish, man. Please. Help with the back and stuff. I think it kind of does actually. Like I didn't notice myself, but when I was like going back home, my sister was like, "Dude, what the? Like are you like on purpose like standing like that and all that?" I'm like, "Nah, just how it is." It's like I have like fucking scoliosis and like suffer with my posture and everything, and you're just like standing all up front and stuff. So I guess kind of does help. Insane sauce. Nice, that was nice. Could be Steve, could be. Could be that. Perjekry kubik Wieczkiem plastikowym i pozostaw na 3 minuty. Odlej wodę przeszedł wodę. I need to remove the water actually from this one. Alright, drain the water. Dodaj sos, dokładnie wymieszaj i gotowe. Alright. Nice. Old man, hell yeah, hell yeah. Right, so this you need to actually drain the water from these. My friend always eats it like this, as is. Yeah, that's what the holes are for. For us, it's usually, you know, kind of like a wild concept, throwing away the precious, you know, stalk and everything. Shaken. Yeah, the hole is there. The holes are there, and then you add the sauce in the end. So my friend is making it completely wrong then. See how it is. See how it is. Yeah, this instruction in Polish actually pretty easy to read. Feels good, man. Feels good. Gotta learn more. And get my ancient ancestry out, you know. Gonna get my ancient ancestry out. And the Ayakata noodles. They have like a lot of different ones here. These like in the cup are kind of expensive. The ones in the bag are kind of alright, actually, not that bad. See, no, let's see, yeah. I'll see, yeah. Then we wait. These guys here are actually quite more expensive, maybe because like transportation of these is kind of hard. Is kind of like harder. Can translate. I mean, I like translating it myself when I can. Feels good. Feels good. Need to play more Polish games. I like that. I like that stuff. Archeles. We still need to return to what was the name? The pre-simulator, or whatever it was called. That was some peak Polish stuff. I love that shit. Need more. Maybe get some Witcher, you know, with the original dub or something. Haven't played it. Might as well just do it in original dub, you know. Gonna get my ancestors' language. From the very old time. Actually, I shouldn't even close this yet. Just put the sauce on top so it gets warm. There we go. There we go. A way higher quality and better tasting CSA. Well, we wait till the music is for now. No, what am I not gonna need anymore? But I need to drain that later too. Come on. CScraft, let's see. Yeah? Well, I mean, I did like Archeles. Yeah, with the dub. I think all the Slavic dubs were probably goated. Like Russian dub for Gothic is also a legendary. With some like meme song remixes on YouTube. I'm still being made. Still being made. Hey Shebek. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know it. You know it. Now we do mine. How's it going? I did some instruction reading here in Polish. Feels good, man. Feels good. Them insane noodles there, then. Living the life. Living the life. But yeah, on the local market, these are kind of on the higher end, though. I'll show you what is the local usual basic stuff. The basic stuff here. They ain't even that popular here, really. In Uzbekistan, for example, yeah, that's like the instant noodles are all over the place. There's even like the store cafes there for Korean noodles that I showed on stream. And just like have like a shitload of different noodles. And then you have like special machines where you can just like make those noodles right there and just sit there and eat it. They like that stuff. They like that stuff. Kinda sad you can find the Kyrgyzstan noodles here. Those were insane. Like, I found them in Georgia by accident, and they were amazing. And then I went to Uzbekistan, and they were there too. Super cheap and super good. But not here, even though Armenian also is like in this like customs union with like Russia, Kyrgyzstan, and Kazakhstan. So kind of weird, and you can find it in Georgia, for example, but not here. Weird. But those are really good. Those I was actually eating like quite regularly. Now I haven't ate any instant noodles in like months at this point. Already for months. Then we just arrived, I think, here. Like, had nothing else really, so just had some noodles. Other than that, nothing else. Oh, the cup is not that hot anymore. Just need to go drain that. And a little more. Drain carefully with 2 hands. The lid doesn't have the polish. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Is it just like just purely Polish company, or is it just like the office there of some like Japanese or something? Because Ajinomoto doesn't sound like Polish name. But producent Ajinomoto Poland. Улица Климчака 1, Варшава. There it is. Oh, damn, Shemek. Hope it will change. Hope it will help. That doesn't sound good, man. That doesn't sound good. A good thing you're changing the diet. That is good. I have too many bad examples, and not to mention, I mean, I don't know like how I would be. Like, I have fucking gout, right, and still do. And that changing diet didn't last that long. As soon as I found out, you know, that there's like those magical pills that you like every once in a while and just take to get rid of all the trash, you know, that causes gout, then yeah, the diet thing was over after that. Feels bad. And I have my friend also who had actually cirrhosis, like his liver like literally died. The rebirth of the liver, and he got like mild diabetes from that also, like connected to that because of drinking, obviously. A lot of booze in his 35, even before 35, yeah, like 32 probably it was, or 3. He already got himself cirrhosis with the diabetes from drinking alone. And yeah, that period of like, you know, like being on the diet and not drinking lasted like a year probably. My brother Man literally saw the door, you know, already. Like, he was in like reanimation and everything. Yeah, now he's boozing again. Started like, you know, a little bit of beer. And then, you know, like going also regularly to the doctor for the blood tests. And, you know, all tests are good, so I can drink it. No problems then. Now I see already, you know, beer I guess not enough. Now it's gin tonic time. Like, half a liter probably bottle per day. You know. But the blood tests are good, dude. Nothing gonna happen. All good. And drinking under control. At least like in terms of food, he's kind of dieting. But yeah, again, kind of got like all this like, you know, like insane like belly and stuff. Even though he's not even drinking beer that much anymore. It's like purely liquid most likely. Like better eats shit, just drinks shit. So yeah, like you have some like these calls like that. You better answer the call. You better follow the diet and stuff, so yeah, hope that will help. Hope that will help. And some diet, some proper stuff can actually quite often, you know, help a lot with many things. Alright, go drain the water. Like, my friend told me this story, like he has like the colleague at work who has like real bad joints, like shoulders, and he was like doing like mega deadlifting and everything back in the day, and all his joints are pretty much fucking dead, the arms especially. Like, maybe not deadlifting specifically, just like heavy heavy athletics, whatever you call it properly. Like, so omega sportsman lifting sorta. And he fucked up his joints real bad. And he also eats a lot of meat and stuff, you know, like not the most great diet for the joints and everything. Okay, gonna go drain the water. So like the doctors at home, they just were kind of, well, yeah, we can just replace the joints, you know, do the surgery for monies obviously too, even though, you know, free healthcare, but yeah, not always. You pay, we replace your joints, and you're good. And he kind of didn't want, he was like 50 or something, I think. Didn't kind of want to go for like surgeries and stuff, you know. So he found some insane like therapist in Serbia actually. Thing, like not some sort of, you know, like insane witch doctor or something, but like the actual kind of doctor, physio, you know, chiropractic a little, I guess too. I mean, he gave him like a bunch of like, I did a bunch of analysis, a bunch of research on his shit, analyzing his stuff, tests and everything. And all right, into the waiting room. All right, water drained. There it is. It was like for a few years basically going there to Serbia with to the doctor, with following the diet, like really like pretty much no meat, only like chicken a little bit, fish, yeah, only, like all a very nice diet and stuff, and some meds, like the physio and stuff. Then yeah, he good. He actually good now. You can stop this diet though, like already at this age, doctor said if you stop, it's gonna go to shit again very fast. But as long as you continue, your joints will be, you know, in working order. And they kinda are. The kingly feast there, yeah. The insane instant noodles, dude. Living the life, living the life. Dropping a bit. Dropping a bit. Come on. The pot noodles too. Nice, Jordy, nice. Another royalty around here. So yeah, like the diet in general with many health issues might be actually really good. Some diet, some proper activities, and you'll be good. That's really nice. The chicken flavor is the curry flavor. And just the curry one. The curry do be kinda strong with this one. That's pretty nice. He's pretty good, huh? Sushi per se, huh? Charging, you know, charging the energy. And that's the main part. Being a part of it, you know. And getting that gym energy soaked in. Fishgi, why are you there? Fishgi here. Still no rare Fishgi, dude.
I love you
Still
guys.
no legendary one. Oh shit, Orpheum. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. A refined gentleman conversation about instant noodles there, yeah. Exactly. And that's the way we roll. They were actually sending some, I think, UK noodles here too. Need to see if they will appear in the store again, because I think they're kind of gone for now. I forgot the name. Also was cup noodles actually, kind of like a blue, I think, like package. Got like barbecue ones or something. That was really good. That was really good. But I don't remember which brand that was. They're kind of chunky in terms of price, but you know, I like tasting this kind of trash sometimes, at least every once in a while. I'm gonna try all the noodles, you know, find the best ones. For now, I think Kyrgyzstan has like the lead in the best noodles. Even though those are a little more tricky to cook. Actually, you can also just make them with the hot water style. I just liked actually cooking them a bit. Made them tastier. They have actually other types too. Other tastes and other brands to try. Go and have the Subathon. Yeah, Shipia, they announced yesterday on the PC game show. I also was kind of a bit question marking the fuck is going on there. Because I did play remaster on stream already not that long ago. And now another one. And now another one. All right, we're almost done. I'm living the life. Proper gaming schedule, proper gaming food. It's missing some insane monster energy or some shit. And that I don't have. That I usually don't drink. And some adrenaline rush I can indulge myself in. Actually, Rockstar in Uzbekistan was kind of nice too. The agave taste, I did kind of actually like that one. Ironically. Alright, there we go. I'm back at it. Back at it. 1 second, I'm gonna go get this thrown. And dishes I'll do later. So I'm gonna have some dinner cooking today later. Which probably gonna be the same dinner again. Because, you know, we're living this like an insane royalty digital nomad life. So gonna be the same pasta with boiled chicken. Actually kind of ironically good. I like it. I do like it. Some fruits also to drink. Might put some nectarine in. Repackage them. And as usual, you buy some packaged fruit or veggies, and fucking half gonna be trash. Why did we even buy stuff in the supermarket in Armenia? I don't know. Like veggies and fruits and bananas, I guess you can have, but bananas you can get some, I guess, in the supermarket. Everything else, just go to the marketplace. Way better, way cheaper. You just need to, you know, kind of insist that you're gonna be picking all the fruits in the bag. Otherwise, they're also gonna dump a bunch of trash in your bag. Bouncing on it crazy style. I mean, you can see it even on stream sometimes. Sure do. And that's my seat for the past 2 years. The past 2 years. And it's nice. It's a nice seat, dude. It's a nice seat. Some nectarine. A little bit. It's the back improvement, you know. Feels good. Kind of got back to sitting on it, no problems. After like 2 months of sitting on like those like lame fucking chairs and stuff, I got back and like natural, you know. I would say it's really nice if you also like to sit like a degen, you know, like constantly changing poses to something weird because you can't just fucking sit straight like a normal person, which I guess I kinda am too. This kinda helps. You get tired just sitting, you know, proper. You can just bounce on that shit. You can roll on that shit, you know, as long as you don't fall. For now I kinda manage not to. Otherwise it's gonna be some, you know, fun content, I guess, if that happens. Just balance on it, bounce on it, roll on it. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, it's good. Like, good for back. Good for the back. Not sure how good it is for like for your butt and everything, you know, with the typical gamer problems and stuff. Not so sure. Not so sure, but actually I think kind of better than the regular chair. From experience, from the feeling, you know, better than regular one. Slightly less expensive, dude. This was like 15 bucks. This was 15 bucks. I bought it like over 2 years ago, and it's been to 3 countries. In one country already twice even. It survived all the travels and survived all this like deflating, inflating cycles. And it's still like even if at some point now it's gonna like already like be bad in terms of like inflating, deflating, or like breaks or something, then like I'm just gonna order another one. Very good. The standing desk probably would be nice too, though. Like, this is more kind of for your back, not for the legs. The legs would be nice also to get a little bit of work, you know. But yeah, standing desk, probably not here. Unless you will actually have this, the full-blown standing one, that it doesn't move down whatsoever. But then sometimes you kind of want to sit down, I guess, too, you know. I'm gonna make some yourself. Gonna make some yourself. This is kind of nice nectarine, at least. Oh, very good. So yeah, I can recommend that. Kind of heard it's like, you know, using it too much, the fitball for sitting and stuff for long periods of time is kind of bad for you even. Don't think it's worse than the chair though. I don't think I noticed like a lot of like, you know, negative things from this one. I did notice the positive ones though. Get lockpick and do it. We need it. No, that was level 2. More expert ones required. Got the key for this though. Alright, yeah. Welcome to my home. Empty bottles of chemical ingredients. Carrots. Alright, get just chilling here. And two carrots food. Feels bad, man. What's gonna eat now here? What's going to eat now? The defenses. PC with the giga weird noise. Wait, which one? Which one? How did it sound? How did it sound? Wonka, yes. Extremely high pitched there. Was it like through speakers or the PC itself? Found out where it came from. What was that? Monka is... Kingdom of Loden. Well, this is Might and Magic, but yeah, in kind of this, you know, a little bit of the meme look sorta. But it's actually good. Ah, these monster ears, huh? It is also outside of looks very competent, solid Might and Magic in a way. Maybe with a little less detail in some things, but in the same time also with more quality of life and a bit more, you know, modern, I guess, let's put it that way. A ghost. See, Steve, alright. Damn son didn't even realize that was from the movie. And some insane realistic movies right there. Kojimbo way to think. Okay, 1 second. Just want to see how's the battery. Alright, battery handle level is dead. Alright, then I'm gonna charge this handle. At least the device itself is charged already. I'm goated. The game for sure is really good. What is also interesting with this one is basically a all full web dev game. A web dev game. It's all pretty much sort of like... Well, it doesn't really run in the browser, I guess, though. I'm not so sure. But yeah, made with all the web stuff. So technically, I guess you can run it in the browser. There is a way to do so. And the web dev just made a game like that. Feels good. And that's very nice. Very nice. That's like a cool, you know, like way to make something. If you really feel like making something, and it's something dungeon crawler or something, there you go. You don't need it. It's some insane, you know, levels of mega art there or something. You know, see, this art is even more charming than a bunch of other art, you see. To be honest. It's way easier to kind of like, you know, make something like this happen. To actually finish and make it. You bug this? Exactly. I've been one of the characters in the demo, remember? Weren't you? So it sure is. Dungeon furniture. Ja, power bottle. Coins. Chantal Sendion, I thought I was doomed to rot here forever. Thank you for freeing me. I'll head straight back to the Crimson Claw HQ. See you there. Mirish runs off, thanking you once more. I should go see Chantal on Bandit Island. Alright, that one done. More ingredients. It's gonna be time to return to the island, actually. Check it all. Random encounter room. Yanking my stats. How's it going, Magnus? How's life? Hope you're doing well, man. Land there. Just want to heal up. Fine. Die expert on this one too. Come on, dude. Can up the dex by a bunch with the song though, so that will be actually good. Haven't checked the Oasis, haven't checked the Gavels Guild, and haven't checked the Portal. The Oasis. Monkeys. Genie. Let's have the Genie of the Oasis. Can grant a wish once per hero. Today is the day of intelligence. It changes every day. If you don't like it, come back tomorrow. Intelligence on Dorksel, indeed. Yeah, don't mind some int on everyone, really. Except for the Knight. Knight doesn't really need it that much. The Knight we're gonna get something else for. I can throw coins in there. Maybe the Subathon. Let's not waste too much coins there. The Chaos Magic. Alright, we can get that. Sorcerer, Druid, Battle Mage. No, we do have that. Novice. Now let's see what kind of spells you have there. Vampire's Bite absorbs 1224 HP. Binds the enemy to restore the same amount of health points. Damage between casters intelligent and divided by 2 and casters intelligent. Never misses. Accelerated Agent. Loses 5 points in all stats. The number of points lost depends on the caster's Chaos Magic skill level. Taken by a Cries of Clumsiness and loses 24 points of Dexterity. It's actually kinda nice. Negotiates with death in the event of defeat in battle. A spell automatically triggered when no heroes are defeated. It's kinda alright actually. Like Vampire's Bite good. Both kinda good. Expensive, but 25 in. Did we get 25 already? 24. I think I could get some gear for that. Didn't we have some? Did not. Well, I can return up to level up and get all of this. Negotiating with death actually do you just don't die. Does it? Seems good to me. That wasn't the portal. Sauce. Bodybuilding required endurance, right? Oh, I can't use this spell, I guess, of the... Yeah, this ability we can't use outside of combat. Sad. Could just get like a bunch of endurance that way with the ability. But you can't. So you get everyone some bodybuilding. Well, actually, I guess you already kind of got a bunch, so... And these guys can't learn. Sword Experto. Some Sword Expert in this one too. I don't know. Probably not. Waste of money feels like a bit. I get willpower 14 maybe. Just with the round number. Oh yeah, Dex I need him. Let's go for Dex. The Lockbeacon awaits. now we should be good, eh? Kills. MK HP low. 1004 master. Don't invest that much. Expert. It doesn't seem. Well, actually, master we can get the. Yeah, but that's 2000 coins though. Kind of nice. Just like it's not the craziest damage, but might be good. Like emergency, you know, spell. Hey, Oak Warrior, hello. How we doing? We just get the expert and rest for now with this. Nice, Oak Warrior, nice. Hope you'll enjoy it, man. Hope you'll enjoy it. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Thousand. I'm not gonna get enough for this one anyway. It's sad that this one doesn't seem like it increases anything from like expert or master. It would be nice if more of these would be kind of be affected by it. But more damage, only this one pretty much. Well, in this one you can only unlock on master. Playlist for Belgium last night. I can tell you it was a lo-fi. One second, I'll open it. Yeah, DMC free lo-fi. Can I get the link for share? Copy link to playlist. There you go. I can link it to you. There you go. Now this one. It's like the lo-fi covers of video game soundtracks. Basically. Doing good in KHP, doing good. Doing good. You know what, I gotta stick to it. Oh yeah, I'm kinda expert. I need to buy this. The biggest playlist, yeah. It is. Problem is it's all on Sorcerer. My Sorcerer already kinda like doing a lot. Heavy lift in there. I could do it like on the Monk, for example. I hope we'll get some magic to Monk. And this one you can, right? Yeah, on the Druid Sorcerer. Monk mostly protective stuff. Alright, down here. So one of the previous islands you want me to go. Yeah, the bun. Oh no, wait a second. Ashmoor's Giant Island. Bring them back to Lonely Shepherd and Bandit Island. Let me see. Maybe we'll go other island first. So Giant Island is already kind of late game stuff. So we're on this one now. Frost Island at 20 already. Okay, that's 17 still. Not even that crazy yet. The Cadaver, I think I did everything. Escape, we kind of now did also everything. Can return to Ben and do some quests. Frost Island, 20 plus. You know, I think might be time to kind of go back and get some quests done. Ooh, where had I see what? Let's try this, or... I think lockpicking was in Bandit Island, right? Let's go this way. Oh yeah, I can get the Master in Elemental, but money though. That would be nice too. I'm gonna get flying. And then we have more things to do. Yeah, this Cleansing Breeze to remove the negative effects and positive effects though, that's the problem. So I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, levitation would be really good, but yes, 2,000 gold coins, 1,000 for the School of Magic. Seems like pain. Brigand's Forest, oh, they already kind of got everything resurrected. Fine. That guy's probably just gonna get nuked anyway. Very hard. Whatever. Some coins that way. We've been able to resume activities as treasurer for the Crimson Claw, and Chantal is delighted and taking a short break to enjoy sunshine before going back to work. Congratulations, Adventures, Freedom Rush. You have the eternal gratitude of the Crimson Claw. Tell that a fool Brutus I'm willing to play by his rules. Sure. Yeah, where was this guy actually? Oh yeah, 100 gold coins and sure in the marketplace is buzz with tales of your deeds. I think we're kinda good already though. Already divine reputation there. Alright, easy guys. Underground tavern, they are souls for thieves and assassins. That's not what we need. We need the shadow. That's from assassin already to level up. Wait, so lockpicking wasn't here then. Drink the beer. Oh, lockpicking expert there. Alright, there's the expert, good. The master on Frost Island. I didn't say steal, I was just the beer chilling there. That's it. I was waiting for me there. My master on Escape Island. I've been there. I could be maybe like, no. Where the portal is or something. Okay, I need to figure that out. I've been on Escape Island. Don't think I met the master alchemist. But we need 1,000 gold anyway, so not gonna happen. Alright, the lockpick we have now. Get the meditation also would be nice. Very first song, no. That's what I'm gonna go probably. Get the meditation also there. And start lockpicking everything we could, huh? Alright, finally, a new song, yeah? What do we have there? Snot and Dance, group speed by +6. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, meditation. The expert now. Don't have the spells for willpower, right? But we can get you a bunch of meditation. Yeah, I got a run of gold, so no. Ooh, the armor wearing, I did get some. Okay, you can armor. You guys need more strength, alright. So I can get the big armor also if needed then. And gold again though. Fine. -1 dex, +6 endurance, speed -1. Can go for this for now though. Dex kinda nice to have. Right now, where? Okay, there was encounter. Circus. Dexterity is too often neglected by heroes. Facing a more powerful enemies, risk missing their shot every time, which is frustrating. Best acrobats train all 4 of you for 45 gold coins. Good thing I have some still. Feels good. The prairies. This one, yeah. The totem. Let's say the vampires fight. And now you all, except for you. Actually, you two even. Damn. Everyone's meditating. Sorcerer can't, I guess. Handicap. Lockpicking skill expert. Oh, whoop. There it is. Do have that. Gone. Gold, like that. That. I mean, you can go here way earlier, I guess. Those monsters had me trapped up here for what felt like forever. I climbed up to fix the lighthouse, and before I do it, they swarmed it below. And no way back down, I was trapped. Our lights out because magical crystal it needs is missing. Without it, the structure just a useless pile of stone. So the problem sent my friend Roger Kabichi to find a replacement crystal. Was it someone we saw in the cave, eh? Cave of Crapperlocks and Bandit Island hasn't come back. Been days now and I've got no idea what happened to him. Anyway, we still need that crystal. Can you check the cave and see if you can find him? Alright. Yeah, we met the guy. Where did they have some chests open? Something here, I guess. Just been restocked with gold, huh? Well, at least it's kind of like worth returning, I guess. A little. Okay, this we did before. Find the oracle, sure. Oh yeah, the bad reputation and stuff. The reputation we did fix. Oh, they actually always had it good. Alright, this one done. Okay, so nothing in this area. Was nothing here. Ruins, nothing here. Okay, last one, let's check. Already did, but some butt chests are probably still waiting for me. Survived. Okay. Nothing. armor, 20 gold coins. How good that is. Because technically like, spending more time makes things stronger, you know. So a lot of like backtracking I guess is not good for you in the long run. Not sure how dang the scaling is though. It's not too bad. A restock with gold, nice. Armor for mages because they can't. Need the skill for that. Especially with the Sleep of Champions. Sleeps better in good band, +2 to all stats after each rest in the tavern, active until the next rest. Damn son. Ah, that's the rune reading. Rune reading only got on one. I should get some more. Well, the Karakuri will be getting the super sleep then. The only one with insane sleep. Alright, then we kinda good here. Cannot learn at all. Alright, fine then. Yeah, the armor wearing. Yeah, everyone needs a little bit of string. String I can't increase with the boss. I could pass a little bit of items and just get armor novice to everyone. And that gives you minus speed gear though. It's not really that bad, I guess. Since speed gear already might be not super poga. Bonus train then. I'm gonna keep willpower on you then. Or I don't know. Strain goes here anyway. And the willpower we might put this way. And speed here. Let's do this way. Should have enough money anyway. 13. That's good enough. Dragon, yeah, Dragon's dead. Dragon's dead, and the next big boy also was dead. The next big boy was even easier, really. Survived. Nothing, yeah. The cadaver one then. Already portable already. Good luck, good luck. Get that grass. That's the runes. I could guess we can get the Giga Sleep on everyone then. No gold though. Get the little runes for now, so everyone can get them rune skills. Oh yeah, this now. Monka into priest. Boom. And let's go become priest. Choose one major permanent improvement from 2 possibilities. Now let's see. Free healing. Allows healing for free 34 HP. This ability improved at each level pass. Plus 2 to all attributes. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, endurance, speed, willpower. The thing is, like, I wonder if it's gonna be like a second ability that I can use and it's gonna replace the one I have. Thing is, like, it's one at a time. Like, you just like use it once and then it's gone. I think plus 2 to all attributes might actually be kinda a little better. You know, like strain dex not gonna be used that much. Still. Like one time heal. We have like a lot of mana pumping, so technically I do have like decent amount of healing. Might be kind of clutch, but I think this one will be good. Like int also improves all the other healings I do. Willpower gives me mana to use heals that I do. Plus 2 willpower, technically plus 2 mana, so it's half the heal already. Anyway, and then you get a bunch of, you know what, stats kind of better, feels like. You know, need to up this stuff too now. We can get the expert, but no monies. Yes, we have these. Incantation of Debility. Party level plus 5. Enemy level is higher than the max level, spell will fail. Divine Intervention, this will be good. 27 mana, so we technically can cast that. Recover mana, seems good. Nice pony, nice. Good luck, do it, do it. That's so much coins you need, holy. Hope we'll get some insane rewards soon. Alright, cemetery. See if there was something left. Did this portal, the portal too. Did the slay the spire whale. I get back, alright, fine. Bring me the queen. That is a cringe. Nothing already here. And the Fistless Monk. Oh yeah, this one still shows Monk there, yeah. And you should be already Priest. A Monk promotion Priest. There we go, and that's how it goes, huh? Sleep of Champions ability. That is indeed a very important ability. I'll kill all this shit too. Nuke him. Let's go. Ah, one damage, whatever. No chest is here. Wooden chest, my gem. Permanent. Let's go. Didn't get 10 endurance, now we can fix that. Alright, so these all done. So this one should have some blood chests for sure. We should go to this island first, whatever. Fine. Let's go in the home already. Steve is pumping them damages still. Some more XP. Washing hands. Aha, restock with gold, like that. Cacophony there, whatever. Pretty good anyway. Debuffs. Come on, just one damage there. Then, because we can. Fold one. Soft boots. That's good. Alright, these all done. So we have this one. There might be something. Landfill, don't remember. And then we can peace out, alright. Some blood chests there. Actually recharge instead of cacophony, maybe. Will do. Ah, it's not looted already. Come on. Wasn't the locked one. Didn't restock. Stakes were made. Fine. Still dead anyway. Wasn't super optimal. I think I looted that too, probably. Yeah, let me just randomly attack, yeah. Because pretty much the same with Might and Magic, really. Later games, like nowadays they kind of do some positioning and stuff, so you can like sort of control the aggro. Back in the day, it was pretty much more or less RNG. I think there was like something also that kind of like makes like something more likely. But we don't see that here yet. Was that? I just restocked. It wasn't locked still. The dragon had some, but that's probably like master. No, actually, I already stocked the gold, alright. 125 here. Well, I mean, we did farm some gold at least from that. I guess kinda somewhat worth it. Nothing here then. Until just buy shit here. Oh wait, you can sell stuff here, actually, not buy. Ah, hello. Should we can sell? I think I can sell this one. I have willpower plus steel and night shield. I have +1 something else in my current shield. Maybe I keep it, see what happens. Like armors I'm gonna keep on soldier sword and pilgrim stuff I can sell. Barely odd anything, but fine, gold is gold. So nothing here, nothing here. See what do they have? The inn, okay, inn sounds good, huh? Axe mastery, stealth mastery, alright. The monster usually is kind of like 25 and stuff, so I guess we could dump some more into this. Alright, minstrel, 14 willpower, and dex also. Master lock beacon would be kind of good to have. Not even like hitting that much though, so like the chance to hit is kind of useless. All about the songs really. Wolf today? I mean, we could, yeah, sure, we could. Sure could. I could also get, wait a second, if I get a bunch of hints, I can get strong buff, strong dex buff that way. To get the level up of the lockpicking. Then I get it. So we have the right amount of mana for all the songs. Get 25 And I do have that with gear already. So maybe I should start pumping some willpower too.
Gang enough.
Thank you, sheep. Thank you, sir. Them bitties there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Technically, we do have 25. Fine, get willpower then for now. Have enough to all the skills to level. The 25 is also enough again for all the skills to level. Now we can get a bunch of int. Get the divine intervention and everything too. Could be good. Alright, so it doesn't seem like any bad chests here. I got the rune. Reading. Reading was in the first island, right? Top of the tower. Let's check everything in Bandit Island, actually. Like, I did go to some places, but I don't know if I've been to all of them. I don't think so, actually. Oh, wait a second. Let's go Bandit. Yeah, I haven't checked that much, I think. Another one. Best outlets will trade you. Speed gear. Feels good, man. So yeah, these I didn't actually check. So we go here. There was a quest here, huh? Leave. Not good enough. Sasha always had good ideas and no follow through. Now I'm the one stuck haunting this game and just take the crystal back to Sasha and leave me to my odd life. We also gonna take the chest. Nothing. Bad man. No, lockpick will good. Alchemist be good. Something in the fire. Oh, hello. That's something I like to see. Can I have all of this except for the Fury of the Master Force. Select the hero in its uncontrollable rage attacks twice per turn until the end of the fight. That's pretty good. Gold Dome. Oh yeah. Ah, now we need the levitation, I think. No matter which stats you have, it's all about the levitation there. If I remember correct. Alright, fine. That we'll need to learn. Frost Island. Ready to return to see him in the castle. Okay, this we kinda can do now. What news? Mission accomplished. Shantara still agrees. Adventures have done the impossible. I'm impressed. Here's a big stack of gold coins for your trouble. Let's say it's like a dead big, but fine. I'll take it. Gablini's had something there. So it's nice, I guess, I have like a bunch of speed here. Just kill everything fast. Good. The throne there. Nothing to the throne. Doesn't seem like much here. Fine. Got me some coins. Done. Wiggins Forest I kinda did, but fine. Let's check. Because there's some turns. Oh no, I guess you only go in here. Okay, fine. But then not. Alright, done. Done. Swamp we need to bring a big some schwurfs. Temple might have some. Oh yeah, shield trainer actually. Let's see him. Master on this guy. 1,000 dropping right here, right now. I feel like I'm gonna save the spells. Spells probably are more important right now. Good learn. Raise string. Oh, actually, I have the full willpower shields now. Kind of OP, I guess. It can count, you know, the gear stats for this, but also in a way kind of cool, I guess. I'll give you the shield now. And that's plus willpower. That's a good one. Oh, another 3. Little. Hit next gen low. Oh, we did, man. How's it going? Alright, one last one here. Chests. Nothing here. Still chilling here. So I was finding like so many of the chests, now that they returned, don't find a single one. Those next gen dice feels good. It does sound quite nice. It does sound very nice. That's fine, come on. Gold in this one restocked, nice, I'll like it, I'll take it. Back to 2000. Do need me some gold, eh? Nothing here. I did all of them except for this, but to this one I will return anyway later. So, for the quest. Okay, so we can return to the very first one now. Finish some quests there. And there was the book that we can read there. Get the master. Time to get the master. It's time to get the master. So I can start getting the spells still. For flight I don't have enough. 2000 gold coins. Got the ruins. Yeah. Everyone getting a massive skill. Hell yeah. And now the bed gonna be powerful, eh? Oh, you said there was a monster alchemist in the Escape Island. Oh, yeah, Escape Island didn't even go really. Really now. Then we can do that. Nice, very nice. That indeed was quite fast. That does seem quite fast. A dagger handling, a weapon shop, magic wands. Yeah, the one, the apprentices and stuff you can do. It requires a dexterity for this. Huh, why? Damage with magic wands, I think it affects damage of spells, so yeah, I don't really care. Maybe for battle mage, maybe. Maybe. I see, Bonnie, I see. Easy life then. Easy life. So when we golfing then, as the golfers will be ready. When the golfers will be ready, can do some in the evening. A little later. We do the switcheroo soon. Gonna need to get that Hell Is Us finished. Gnot golfer. Kiss where the signature goes. Okay, so Desert Island, I didn't get to do the chests there, I think. There might be some there. Other areas, I think I kinda checked. Still some quests in the first area too. I will check. Yeah, this we can return. Power the ribbon to 15 then even. Oh, here we got the bonus, I guess, for free. And get some into. I'll read here too. Kinda soon more. Academy of Music. Ooh, that sounds like something we want to see. That's the Master of Runes. That's probably a bunch of monies there. Yep. We can, but 1,000 coins down. Troubadour. Rajin can become Troubadour. Let's see. Attributes Shrill Music. Dex minus 13 on all enemies. Minus 5 PE. What does that mean? What does that do? Oh, the EA buyout actually done already? Damn son, it's over. It's over now. How's Lights Down Prayer? How's it going? No, the whole process supposedly 1.5 years, I see. Well, we'll see where that will lead. We'll see where that will lead. Ability improved at each level pass. I mean, in a way, that's kind of nice. I could go for it, because we mostly kind of with this guy use the songism. And having more debuffs is good. Like, what is like 5 PE? Mana? I already forgot the name of that of those stats even really. Guess we could try. Minus dex means that they're gonna be missing and they're gonna be easier to hit, so that's kinda good. Bonus stats are also good, but bonus hit technically increases the buffs that my guy is getting from the songism. The more mana that we're getting from the songism. Like, it's technically kinda good too. You can get a lot of negative dex and enemies, which is kinda nice also. They're gonna start missing with that. That will be quite impactful, I guess one can say. Get dex and plus dex and my guys, minus dex and enemy guys. You know what? Fine, sure. Yeah, it's MP. What's like a PE? I'm not so sure actually. Not so sure actually. Time for the music upgrades. Yeah, this 1,000 gold coins would be nice kind of to have, especially since we get the songs for free. Ooh, the int increase, +7. Okay, let's go. That is easy. And the mega int time. I don't even have the 70 meter. Insane. Give the 3 spellcasters in team, yeah. All the most. Yeah, they benefit, all of them pretty much benefit from it. That is true, that is true. The adventure seeking to defeat Phyrex and save the world. I was told you were coming. I can give you my key, but I need your help first. Sure. Escape Island always been the haven. I'm proud to welcome anyone or anything that arrives here without asking questions. Something is happening now that I don't understand. Kind of pollution spreading in the southwest of the island. It seems a creature is releasing an unknown virus that is affecting the island's wildlife, vegetation, and the health of my people. Investigate the corrupted area, try to understand what's going on and fix it, then return to me and I'll give you my key to the Oracle. Yeah, enjoy some prayer, enjoy. Sounds good. Spending time with family is always good. Returning to family always nice. Kinda hard to leave again sometimes though, you know. Feels kinda bad to do so again. But sounds good. Still worth it. Still worth it. Some of my soldiers gone through a Freloquet to clear out the ruins of Glubon, but that useless man still hasn't returned. Could you go give him a bit of a shake for me? Sure. He always thought he was lazy. Sure, he's just taking his time. The task was simple, kill all the orcs and come back. I bet he's just resting somewhere. Bring me that slacker. I'm not killing all the orcs. That big Smork was there. Just want to see if we get still cacophony anyway. It's good debuff. Oh wait, only one? Oh, come on, man. That was not worth it at all. Well, I mean, I guess it's still kind of better than cacophony. Fine. I can work with that, but yeah, I would rather take stats. Alright, now I know how it works, so we just mostly kiss the fucking stats then. See how it is, huh? Smoked eel even. Feels good, man. That does sound very nice. Brain hymn. Now with all these like boss, we need to get some more mana then. Keep hello. How we doing? I'm not sure even which ones I already casted to. I think all the important ones at least. Promotion to Archmage. Oog. Alright, so we have the full mana recovery ability. So attributes improved lucidity, intelligence plus 12 for the caster. Ability improved at each level. So if we do this and it improves every level, that's gonna be massive damages increase, kinda. But you waste turn to that, I guess. Hey, so hello. How we doing? Plus 2 to all attributes, though. Well, straight useless, dex useless pretty much. Except I guess like a little bit of dot gear. Int plus 2 is kinda good. Willpower plus 2 is really good. Speed, alright. Willpower, endurance. Yeah, it gets rid of like you pick what you want. You just pick one. Looks like that's how it worked with the bard. You just press the button, whatever you use special ability, it puts on cooldown all of them, looks like. So yeah, that's kind of sad because concentration is kind of good. But bonus int, like it's gonna be massive damage increase, except like the first turn you just kind of like skip then. But that's like at least better than like all attributes because like most of those attributes I don't really need that much. Like they're not, you know, decisive. And 12 int, which will be increasing also with every level up, that's strong. That basically increases like the maximum damage of pretty much every spell by at least 12. Unless they have some multipliers also. And minimal by 6, so that's kinda nice. This kinda nice. It's like 6 to 12 bonus damage to all the spells we have. Well, considering I have 24 right now, right? That's pretty much like 50% increase in the damage. At the price of 1 turn wasted and not being able to recover my mana myself. I do have Bard though that recovers mana, sorta. But he needs more willpower then also to have more mana. But imagine like a couple of Bards. Dude, that would be like OP. Actually, I'm sure. I don't think you could take the repeating ones though, right? I think that all different classes needed to be. Like 2 bars just like with the songs recovering each other mana and the rest of the group, like holy shit, that would be insane. 2 bards, mage, and the healer. Done. Endless mana. Endless heals, eh? Let's see next gen. Let's see. Yeah, her deals is insanely expensive. Everywhere. Everywhere now. Get the little eel fillets there. Let's see. Just fish the eel. I mean, honestly, nowadays, if you can do something like that, you just get it. You know, like the berries and mushrooms, how to collect, for example, bro. You already like either saving yourself a bunch of money or maybe even making some if you really can. A bunch of wind, that would be like massive AoE, for example, drop. That would be kind of good. But the concentration is also kind of nice. Well, technically, concentration is good, but is it that good though? It's basically 1 bar. Like Bard gives us way more mana. Fine, let's try this. More power feels better, to be honest. Worst case, we'll get some potions going. Fishing with the homies. Okay, you get that willpower, bro. Need you all the mana now. I need all the mana for you. Damn, that's a nice random encounter. A bunch of willpower for everyone. And XP. Then ring. Beautiful. I like this one. Fishing with the homies does sound pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Fishing is back indeed. Sure is. Cephalopodian monkeys. Cephalopodian kinda hurts. It's minus 4 EP though. Playing the MP. Or is it MP? Like energy points, I guess it's gonna be mana points in my case, probably. Yeah, okay, I see. I see what it is then. Man, I shouldn't like pick this song and shouldn't pick this probably even. Whatever. Fine. Oh, okay, they remove the effects. Bro. Even more fun then. Well then, how about you get the effects? And we keep mine. But you lose even more text then. Will you even hit anything, I wonder? I do fucking hit still. Do be hitting still. Well, maybe I get the deck song. We'll make them miss more. Okay, accelerated aging also. Let's go. Lose even more stats. Like a debuff dex like crazy. Let's see statistics. Dex minus 33, dude. How are you still fucking hitting anything? Bruh. Actually, I think there was no damage, right? Like it misses, but it still dispels shit, looks like. Come on, this scam. Not supposed to dispel if you don't even hit. Now that's damage though. It's like the full negative stats on this guy already. Oh, finally. Actually, listen. Guild of Nature. Nature magic. Who can alert this? Sorcerer and Druid. No, Sorcerer can still. Not sure if I will though. Let's see what we have there. Ooh, group healing. Man, putting even more like spellcasting on Sorcerer like this, not so sure. Teleportation though. Teleport here to the island of your choice. Master. Enchanted equipment. Enchant all items equipped by heroes. All item modifications are doubled. It's bonus stats. That's actually kind of good. Transforms caster into a destructible nature spirit until the end of the battle. Strength plus 60, dex plus 15, endurance plus 15. I mean, it sounds kind of cool, but like, dude, the swords are already getting way too much shit going. Does sound kind of strong, this though, expert. This might be good, like, you know, in exploration, so you can get stat bonuses that way. For like learning some shit, for example, that would be kind of good. I guess can wait, not that much gold. The usual. Just start with the in song probably though. Good day, hello. How we doing? Not bad. Oh no. This needs levitation. Get there, we'll get there. You can just go up, can go to the 3 go up also. Let's see, like I say, huh? Hopium, good luck. Good luck, hope that's actually good. Game is not feeling that well currently, I guess. He got sold. Well, yeah, looks like it. Looks like it now. The process started. It will take some time, I guess, same as Activision. But we'll see. 12 people online. Pay hands. Monka is... Alright, so this guy also gonna be dispelling me. Well, then we do it smart. Didn't seem like a dispel attack though. Try this way. Can dispel my tank if you want. You can dispel these. There goes the dispel. But we put you to sleep. Actually, can we? Level 21, we can. Well, that way you can dispel my shit. Works. Just hunker down in the wind. The struts, the struts. A more open sea of the coast of Denmark. That's the body with the sea knowledge. The real seaman. And the one and only. Bergie today with different songs. It's actually kind of interesting when it's different songs, they're more quiet. Like microphone, like doesn't pick all of them that well. It only picks when the bird goes, you know, like the loud scream. The scream it picks. The songs it doesn't. A little bit you can hear, I guess. Here's the Pipiega song actually. Kind of like, you know, sings and it sounds like the bird saying Pipiega. Si può essere. Norway is worse. Probably because like the northern parts are a little more brutal. The rest of the country is fine. Pony planning some more travels there, I see. I'll see how it is. Planning some more. Alright, so should we finish some Hell is Assassin? Hell is Assassin. I'll continue this one. I'll continue this one tomorrow probably. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to finish even. Kinda wrap it up slowly. 407 keys, like 3 more islands. It's getting kinda harder, but we're also getting kinda stronger though. Si può essere, the ferry ride. We're gonna go closer to the bird, yeah. It's just gonna start yapping instead of singing again. Screaming. No ferries as far as you know. Maybe not exactly ferries, maybe some sort of like, you know, somewhat cruise ones or something. That already probably the 3 days, would you call it a ferry really, if it's 3 days already? I guess if it takes currents and stuff on top, I guess you would call it ferry, right? Yeah, it sounds more kind of like the cruise already, I guess, or something. That's hard to say though. I don't know terminology, the proper one. Because ferry would be if it takes also, you know, just the... If it just takes the cars and everything. Yeah, I'm not sure about terminology. What would be the proper name? The proper name then. What would be the proper naming convention for those? A Bergie goes ham. A Bergie goes ham. It's already gonna be like soon kind of dark. Bergie with all this energy, already going back to sleep. I don't know how it actually goes like during winter and everything. Brand is not turning the lights on artificially. I'm just gonna be sleeping like most of the day then. Getting quite dark pretty early here too. And bright somewhat late. Alright, here is us. Here is us. That time. So we can finish the Hella sauce today. Get more of this one tomorrow then. Get more of this one tomorrow. Should be good, eh? Got the level up one, I remember. Actually, stay maybe here. If I want to waste time. Hella sauce. No, it's the Faroe Islands, I see. Quite a route. That'd be kind of interesting though. Never really sailed ever. Not counting like river boats, you know. I guess. Team still on. I mean, it will be. There's still a lot of time. There's still a lot of time. Still have plenty of that time left there. Let's get the Hella sauce going. How about the Golfin Endurers? Golfin Endurers ready. Let's do some Hella sauce, and when it's finished, we might play some golf then. Get some viewer games for a round or so. And then get some Kranusi going, I guess, though. The place to look at the sea. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of like maybe a little overrated or something. Yeah, just like being on the sea. Still, probably something when you do it a lot, you kind of already like, But when it's new for you, yeah, we know like the river, like the big river boats, sort of. I wouldn't say cruise, but still. And obviously like the paddle boat and stuff. Some catamaran, you know, that kind of shit. That too. That would be kinda nice. I had like a dream at some point. Well, not dream, just kind of like I remember saw like one dude was like posting reports, like I accidentally stumbled upon. Just posting reports, like working on some cargo ship. Just posting reports from different ports appearing here and there, from different parts of the world, and telling some stories about it. Sounded so cool, man. Sounded so cool. That'll be my jam, really. Also, no one's like bothering you, you know. I can just peace out, be somewhere out there in the sea. And it's gonna call you like, yo, bro, I need something. Help. Something like that. I'm just kinda, I'm busy. I'm out. Kinda like travels, but maybe even danger. Same as like, you know, living on some sort of like, I don't know, lighthouse or something. Working on lighthouse. Sounds like my jam. For some time, for sure. Get some, you know, like the society detox a little. Just be completely gone, completely out there. Full exile mode. That'll be kind of cool for a bit, for a while even. I guess not even for a bit. I would be down. Send me to some like, you know, like some polar station or something. If you were smarter, you would go working South Pole, but you are dead, yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't think you need to be like some. Well, depends what you want to do. But I think all those polar stations and everything, they kind of take people gladly who are just, you know, not complete PPG. Because quite often things you need to do there, they're not exactly like super firehead. The fireheads are not going there. Fireheads just like tell you what to do. And you are just there, you know, like collecting, gathering data, performing some things, experiments and everything for them. But you're not necessarily a super firehead yourself, though. See what I say, huh? Yeah, overnight trip is kind of fine, I guess. Just enjoy some sea, get some sleep, and you're already done. All close to scientific fields are Gigatech IT. I see. Maybe on the pole itself, yeah. More like the polar, you know, like circle or something like super north, like of Russia, for example. Usually there are some openings that are not crazy, you know, like in terms of requirements. Just need people who want to do it, because like no one fucking wants to do it nowadays, dude. If you don't, you know, motivate with the big bucks, or that don't take a lot of people in, whoever you want, no one wants to go that bumfuck nowhere, you know. It's kind of like with my sister also, right? Like in the zoo, I want to work with animals and stuff, and in the zoo she just ends up writing, you know, like some scientific papers. I'm like, well, go some like national park or something, you know. I'm gonna probably get plenty of work with the animals in the wilds even. The fuck no, I ain't going there. It's a national park. You don't have like, you know, like a bathtub there and stuff, you know. Just going like to, you know, to wash like in some sauna or something. Like fuck that. Like, bro, come on, that sounds kind of cool. That sounds cool. Yes, Apre, yeah. Well, I mean, we have Karakul, for example, right? Living behind the polar circle. You get early retirement, you get bonus stonkas, but you fucking suffer. No, until you get to that point and peace out, you're gonna fucking suffer though. Climate, the ecology in those places usually too, the industrial ones. If you survived that early retirement, then you probably gonna feel good if you will manage to peace out from there. Probably. Alright, let's get the Hela sauce going. So I'm gonna continue tomorrow then. Continuing tomorrow. Let's go. His rotation? I mean, I think he lives there all life, basically. No, there are the like the Vachta ones, right? When you go there, yeah, with rotations and stuff. Yeah, that's usually like the very, very super deep north. But there's also, places, regular cities where people live, that are also quite north. You also get all the kind of benefits there, but you also get the suffering there because you also live there all day, every day, all your life. And that is not for everyone. Alright, so let's get some Hell Assassin going. Hell Assass, boom. Gonna be wrapping it up today then. Should be like last thing there, last bit there, lift. And we'll be on it, we'll be all over it. Alright, close this, let's go. Time for some Hell Assassin. I mean, it can end up kind of long still, but well, then we're still gonna commit and finish today. And that they still plan to do. We'll try at least, we'll try. $33 för now. Gud. I want to be right back. T-stod indeed. T-stod indeed. Miss on these nuts. Feels good, huh? Yes, I'm pretty, the whole campaign there and stuff. Wat het ding shoot. And the first time on the sea there, pony, I see. Can go to some German sea also. With that glorious German pass there. There's some community people living there. Well, to be honest, we have a lot of community peoples in Germany in general. But there too. Yeah, in Rostock, I see. Nice, nice. Some dink cities. You'll need to be in the office regularly. Even to Hamburg too. I live in the life, man. Yeah, people in Hamburg too. And that we do. That we do. The monthly meetings I see. And the yearly in Hamburg, yeah. Sounds kind of nice every once in a while to get a little bit of travel in. Just not to sit around with way too much, you know, deploying them routes in. Right, let's go. Getting towards some final bits there. Like so low then. Yeah, it's the salmon there. Maybe not it though, we'll see. Check who is who. Then we need to write match and orbs them. Don't have all of them yet. Should be 4 more. Some big boys here. Stronger, bro. Smart grass then. Boss and smart hits. Annoying enemies though. Take forever. Okay, that hurts. It's done already. And then somewhere. The shield. That's only the same colors anyway. Just to figure who's who. And which materials to use them. Yeah, it's the same boys, but the big edition there. Actually, not so sure which one's what then. Terror's gonna be green. This one ain't rage though. The ecstasy we have there. The blue is the tier. This one is something else. I need to learn the colors of those. Probably have it somewhere. I need to find it. It's green, right? And what was that exactly for? Get these guys there. Not this way. No, this way goes back. Some other entrance. Wasting time. I mean, I could just fall there. Scabosa. All right.
2359, December 31st, 1992. The sphere is beginning to stir. Seismic detectors showing faint activity. Palpable charge in the air, 0.5 ppm ozone concentration, olfactory confirmation. Radiation levels nominal. Slight increase in gravitic profile. Spectral analysis initiated. Calibrating sensors. Stand by. Electromagnetic shielding activity. What are they doing? The scholars. Why are they gathering on the platform? This is a problem. Engage containment procedures. All hands, evacuate immediately.
That did not go well. Smoking it super hard, them. The story is nice. Story is nice. Stories for the universe. Universe in a fucked up way, of course. Nice. And that part is pretty good. Combat is kind of like, yeah, possible, I guess. Just happy that I didn't go for some like Omega difficulties on this one. Probably would be Molden then. I really want to binge this one though. I really want to like go in and try to do it like, you know, in very short amount of time while you can remember everything. Like some, you know, weekend binge or something. Because otherwise you're just gonna forget where was who, or what was what. Okay, it depends on the weapons you pick and everything too. What kind of build you get. I just made like a super small build pretty much. You get the shields, get the anti-stagger, have the relic that gives me the life steal, and also give me mana for taking damage. So I'm just like going full force and build on this one. Let's go in swinging, taking damage, getting mana. Come on, hit. Stamina. Shield is really good. Well, sometimes still First though. Can you? No. Fine. Stamina attached to HP also, so. The shield. Disappear, I think. So I can stun it. Come on, reach. Summon. Shield buff and smoke. About this one. The Steam sale. Oh yeah, let me know what's gonna be out there. It should be like in 30 minutes, right? Or something, probably. I might get some dinkness. I might get some of that. Can bring back again some crazy shit there. I get the Heilig stick, for example. See, so like I say, need to hit some dig builders, man. Dig builder is gonna be very poor for that, I feel. I need to get some of that. Okay, that's rage. Already own Slid Spire. Let's see. Build some dukes. Sale is happening today, the autumn sale. What and only. Too. Reach. Good. Thank you. Crush now. Good. They do that. The grappling into the beam. On one side already got the crush. Oh, okay. I just realized what is going on. All right.
Now we both know that
The floor is lava. Let's see. But Mr. X, yeah. The Kajimbo-like character. Was floor always like that here? Oh, that was weird, huh? Now it's fine. Baloo. Still need to find more orbs though. See something here. Now where the green goes.
July 15th, 1990. The following is a compilation of acoustic profiles generated by the sphere in response to various stimuli. Sample A. Exposure to ultrasonic wave bursts, frequencies ranging from 20 kilohertz to 2 gigahertz. Acoustic response? Absent. Sample B. Enclosed in high-strength electromagnetic field, up to 40 teslas. Acoustic response? Sample C. Diamond core boring. Diameters ranging from 10 nanometers to 1 meter. Pressure exceeding 1 million psi. Surface unscathed. Acoustic response. Sample D. Alpha and beta ray bombardment over periods of 24 hours. Acoustic response. Sample E. Exposure to extreme thermal fluctuations. Surface temperature reaching near absolute zero and in excess of 3,000 degrees Celsius. Acoustic response.
Something water going up. Doesn't seem like it. Summon. Should have stuff for the loop at least.
Now!
Base.
Now!
Got Lou's dead, but we need more shit still. Get the green one, and maybe potentially get the other color still. Them still missing. Green one was there. Let's see if we can get there. No, we can get other spheres, huh? Maybe what we have is enough. Where's the passage in there? No, these do work, but we need more now. Dropping some stuff we don't need. We need to activate the rest on a bit. Will this be enough? No. Can it be actually? Oh, it is. The necklace from the very beginning actually got there. Actually got used there. Drone.
Don't fucking move!
Excessive
This
alone.
wasn't just about weapons.
Hell yeah.
Think of all the good that could have come from this. Imagine the advancements in medicine or the scientific breakthroughs we could have unlocked.
Ask anyone in Hadia if they give a shit about your scientific breakthroughs.
Take the moral high ground. Let's see where that gets you. Leave us. Usually, this is my favorite part. But I don't know. You're different. Almost forgot. Did he lie about anything?
Yes,
Oh, really? What did he lie about?
I'm still alive. Look at you.
Not the chin guy.
Compromised by your emotions. Can you walk?
I'm not sure. How did you...
I'll tell you on the way. Come on. Tanya's waiting.
Where are we going?
Home. We're going home.
There these. Why didn't they like destroy that shit bit before? They could, eh? And why only 4 was enough, not 8? What if they do more with this one? I wonder if they do more with this one. He's really nice, he's really nice. I feel like what they did good though, like really good, is like the world building and everything. Like the atmosphere of this like insane fucking civil war and sides hating each other. That one they did really good, eh? Quite fucked up. A bunch of like the world writing and everything is also good and interesting. But then like later down the line, I don't know, like some kind of went a little all over the place. Like I don't know, maybe they just went a little too convoluted with this or something. Still a lot of kind of question marks left. Kronos done also? Not yet, but maybe we will. I'll play some today. Maybe tomorrow we'll finish. Doubt it'll be today. Probably like collect more lore, like a lot of like kind of hidden things. They can explain a little more in detail. So there was some sort of like artifact that was doing some stuff, and there was some fail safe that we basically activated now to stop the artifact, sorta, I guess. The exact origins of everything, I'm still not kind of 100% sure. Why specifically here in Adia? Probably because a lot of fucked up shit was happening there, but still. Would be interesting to see if they will do more. Kinda clear out more things, also would be good. No, for that I hope they succeeded actually also. Got their target sales and stuff, you know. Hopefully. Very good, eh? They got it unique, by the way. I think earlier today, right? Still. This was very good, And like with the combat, I don't even really mind. That's whatever. The puzzling and stuff is kind of nice, but yeah, it's a little dink. Like there's a lot of kind of like sort of obscure things that you need to kind of return after and everything, and that's kind of tricky because no maps, none of that. If you take a while to do the playthrough, like if you play, you know, a couple of hours a day after work and gonna spread it out, you know, across kind of long time, then you're gonna have problems with this one. It's really easy to just remember. Yeah, really easy to just forget where's who. Where is who? The enemy variety of like 5 types. Like combat is not the strongest thing for sure. Like at some point you feel like, you know, like some Kajimbo like with this like fucked up civil war world, and some weird shit going on would be like more kind of like fitting and more interesting than just having the combat in there. Combat was, even though like the system in general is kind of nice, it's just kind of like, I don't know, not that fun. You have the options to build things. Felt kind of good to build what I had, the Smork build, but yeah, it wasn't that exciting to do the fighting. And the boss fights also were kind of like I can see that they were kind of going for some interesting and gimmicky stuff, but it was just feeling like, you know, like they just want to pass through it so I can return to, you know, investigations, puzzles, and the lore. Like I don't really care about these fights and stuff that much. His boss fights usually are basically just kind of like sort of like variations of like the regular things you had in the world. Like there was like these the limbic entities there walking, and then they also summon these manifestations and stuff, right? So like boss fights mostly were just kind of those manifestations you fight. Again, just in kind of different environments with some gimmicks around them too. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I had like some quest thingies kind of glitched. And I was also kind of a bit mad that I passed some quest and then just kind of made a bunch of other side things I was doing completely like, you know, just kind of like time passed and they became, you know, like failed because, you know, like kind of sort of like the game world progressed, I guess. So, and I didn't know that that's the thing. Like, wasn't really warned or something and it was just gone. But that's on me though. That was me just trying to build box, collecting all the missions and then trying to, you know, well, I'm going that way, so I gotta turn that one in while I'm there. And trying to bin box ended up with me losing some of those side things that way. A lot of secrets, a lot of things that's still not found. Toad is alive. And I guess the sphere is also alive or something.
Identification confirmed. I have got located.
I'll see. That goes across time. Allow the save game to continue unraveling mysteries, completing good deeds, closing time loops, unlocking the bolson of forbidden knowledge. A story might not yet be finished. The post game. The post game there. But yeah, for that you'll need to return to those things and stuff. But like, the backtracking galore, dude. Nope. Feels like a little too much of it. Feels like a little too much of it. Though it's interesting. And yeah, the backtracking. Spend like in some places, like on stream even, like a bunch of time, like trying to solve some things and find some way in. And then you also kind of miss something completely obvious because there's like no map, nothing. You don't need like, you know, complete map that tells you everything and puts all the markers on it, but like something where you can put markers yourself, get some notes yourself, for example. That would be kind of really good. That would be kind of good. Otherwise it gets a little confusing. But yeah, overall I did like it. I did like it. If you want some sort of like puzzling, you know, investigation thing, kind of atmospheric, this one is the shit for sure. But yeah, as I said, just like binge it. Just binge it hard because otherwise you're just gonna start forgetting things. And then you're kind of gonna end up like me already, like, you know, just like pushing for the final part. And just to be sort of done with it. Just to see the end. Just to see the end, sorta. Not even the complete one. You can learn about the origins probably more. What the fuck is that thing and all that? And all of that. Alright, so I get the dinner now then, while we're kind of like between the things. Or can that wait? Can that wait a bit? You can do some Kranusi also. Like right before some boss fight there. Well, not before, during the boss fight basically. Some Kranusi. There's kind of a decent amount of time also, but oh, actually, wait a second. How about the some viewer games? Any Golfin enjoyers? The Golfin enjoyers can do some of that. Can do some of that. Been a while. Need to get that. Need to get that going. A little bit of Golfin. For now, at least. At least for now. I'll get some golf going. Are you leaving some minutes? I guess we can wait then, I guess we can wait. Need more people to be around after all. I guess we can wait then some more. Going for long? Are you going for long? Maybe I'll just eat and make some food again now then. And then maybe you'll already return. For some viewer games. Or I can do some Kranusi. Then we play viewer games later. Kinda way later. Need to think about it. I'll need to think about it, how to do it better. The order of things. See, this one's done. That means we have now Coronis. Games plan, some golf with your friends. I mean, in general, what plans? So this finished. I still have some Cronus, the New Dawn, to wrap up. I do have more Heroes of the Seven Islands. Not today, but in general, right? Like we'll see today. Probably gonna be like, for the rest, gonna be mostly Cronus there. Maybe I'll finish it today. Kinda not so sure. And then I have Dawn of War, and get more Dawn of War and go in. I don't know what I'm waiting for it. We'll do that one. We can do that one. Well, actually, might as well check, I guess. Might as well check. Oh yeah, today is also like the day. What's the name? That's actually for you, Samper. I think you were very interested. The Menace demo is gonna be out today. A Menace demo gonna be out today. Ooh, when was it? Is it already actually? Is it already actually? Should be today. Should be today. I just forgot exactly when. There was like the whole roadmap with that. The whole like times for all the time zones was available there, but I forgot exactly. I can check though. Got the check. Let me see. Menace. Oh, the public demo is now live. Demo is now live. Oh, they also announced the early access launch. They actually did announce that in February. So February gonna be a Menace early access, and now the demo is live. So you can check the demo already on your own. The one I played. One second. All right, done. I got the clock there. So yeah, we're gonna do, yeah, I have the Dilate the Beast actually also. Yeah, paid a little bit of a visit there. Gonna get that one going too probably. Oh yeah, no, I'm not a human. I also need to do the run. I need that for sure. Because I got kind of scammazed by the patch on the change the save system that completely demolished my save. So didn't get to finish the run. So we can do some of that. Yeah, we can do some of that then. Alright, so Helasus done. Feels good. Very nice. Very nice. It stays because it's on my laptop still. Yeah, the Clover Pit we finished yesterday. Well, obviously you can also like grind some more on top of that, but we did get the end and feels good. And see the Kranusi today. Then we'll get here's the 7 islands also probably finished. And then we have, yeah, no, not a human. I have the Dawn of War. That's kind of in the priority stuff. They at some point Dying Light also. I will get something, some reading stuff for the knights. For the knights, we'll get some reading stuff. By the time I'll get that, it's gonna be already like the Subathon will be over or something. I was kind of waiting for some emails answers, but not sure if I'm gonna get them. Might as well just go for the plan B there or something, maybe. Maybe. Could be. Yeah, doesn't seem like there is an answer still. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet then. See, some emails already piled. I'll need to find the time then to answer that. To answer some of those. So yeah, we do still have a whole bunch of stuff really to play. Still, yeah, I might get some Road Warden or something to do some evening reading. I was kind of hoping for the Citizen Sleeper too. I was kind of thinking about that one. But yeah, I need to get the answer for that. That might take some time. That might take some time. It'd be kind of nice because we were doing the first one last Subathon, so the second one would be kind of fitting. But I can do some more reading heavy things. Can do some more of that, maybe. Alright, so the Kranusi then. And get some Kranusin going. That started now then, I guess, already. Start it up. Then later in the evening, we can maybe get some of the viewer gaming going. Let's go. Please start and maybe take a little break for the food and stuff, and then return. Resume. Let's go. Now let's see how it's gonna now run it everything too on the PC. Actually, maybe I didn't get the food now. Well, I'm kind of like in the middle in the switch, so I don't need to pause it. That the kitchen is free also. Maybe I should then. Maybe I should use the opportunity then. Sure how free it is though. Does seem like it. Does seem like it. Maybe I should. I get the music as now. For the time being. Just not sure what friend is doing. Like he already like went to the room. Now he went back again. In case he can cook something or not. Because if the kitchen is free, I can go there. Especially if you go for multiple endings. See, actually, if I'm gonna go for the multiple, I wanted to do like at least like one kind of like run, you know. But then the save file patch happened, and my save file got demolished completely. So I just kind of felt bad not finishing it. Well, not getting at least one, you know, ending. So yeah, I kind of want to go back to it. Okay, let's get the cooking then. Yeah, looks like friend already back to his room, so I guess I can go do that. And no, I'm not a human, see? See. No, in my case, it was like literally just the fact that they got the patch that changed how the save works. Like you can exit and it saves now, I think. Like they made some sort of like mid-run. Relation for the one the box release window changed from Q3 this year to Q3 2026. Let's see. Daydream what the hell now. Yeah, I was actually checking like his Twitter real quick just to see if in case it's gonna be out soon or something. And that was like literally a few days ago, and it was still kind of 2025, I think. I guess it's over now. Feels bad. I guess we're waiting some longer for the dankness. That's fine though. Alright, so yeah, let's get to the cooking real quick then. You down to play some Golf Stave later today, a little bit? I get the food gear now, and then a little later play some golf. I'm not sure when though exactly. So the Nick is kind of gone now. Don't think we have a lot of golfers around at the moment, so I'm gonna wait until more people are around so we can do some golf sessions real quick and chill. Dick is gone, yeah. He gone. He indeed gone. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, and then let's get the cooking on the way then. Nothing fancy, the good old again, like the mega Armenian pasta with some boiled chicken, because you know that's how the insane influencers live properly. You know. 1 second, be right back. Night Runner, hello. How we doing? Alright. Alright, 1 second. Gonna be switching then. Go get that food going in the kitchen. Good, nice, Steve, nice. Do it, do it. We golfing though? We golfing later? Alright, let's go. Moment. Whoop. Nice, nice, rather nice. Enjoying some quality games then. Game changed the life. Insane. That's some insane mega gaming then. Sounds very epic. Nice, nice, rather nice. Nice. Connect. Alright, switching to the cameras then. To get to kitchen. Alright, let's go switcheroo. There we go. That'd be good. Should be. The life's good, man. Life's good. I've been already on and off here for a while, actually. A long while. A lot of time already here. Almost a year, I guess, on and off, technically. It is indeed very beautiful. Don't have like insane window views this time, though. First time we had amazing mountain view. This time we have walls and houses view, really. But it's nice here. It is indeed very nice. Alright, welcome to the hobo kitchen again. Let's eat some hobo food. It's like Fred just using the Jesuit to boil okay eggs real fast. The life hacks. You don't want the whole pot and everything, just a couple of eggs. There it is. The huge crib, yeah, the Armenian house with, like, you know, massive useless like kitchen, and then you have like the massive useless fucking corridor of nothing. That is absolutely useless, I guess. I don't know, maybe they like gather here in the corridor or something, maybe. Can't you even fit there? Yeah, I think so. Why not? I mean, Jezebel, it's kind of like, you know, a couple of eggs, you can. And then this is like some sort of like, you know, massive eggs, of course. Unless it's like some massive eggs, of course. Alright, should be my last chicken legs in. And there it is. I guess it is my last one left. Friend decided to speed run. And ate a couple, so now I need to wash all of this. And the strats, dude, the strats. This chicken looks like it had something happened with it. I'm not so sure actually. What the fuck is that? I need speedrun that one, looks like. No, I do have the stock though, that's for sure. The fuck is with the chicken though? Like boiled weirdly or something? I'm gonna cut and see. The fuck is that? Got some alien there. Got some alien there. No, you just like got some like fucking tumor on it there. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem good. And the mature seasoning, yeah. What we will consume at the stove though. I'm getting the last bit here. Come on. Gonna be a lot of stock. I'm gonna be more like a soup with pasta, I guess then. But it all goes in. food goes in. Nothing goes to waste. Now let's see what the fuck is with that chicken. What kind of abomination we got there. Surgery. Seem kind of mostly alright there. I'm not sure. Next to the bone is not that well cooked. There was kind of like no meat and stuff, I guess. And the bone stuff there, I guess. I was a bit of a mutant, just a little. In it goes. Nothing crazy. Chicken cooked with milk? Oh no, that's the shkmeruli. The shkmeruli is different. That one is different. Chicken should be fine for like a week. Yeah, that should be still that should be still fine. Less than a week. No, it's all right. It's all right. I think it's just kind of like you just had like weird sort of like shape of it or something. So it's just kind of like next to the bone part there. Seems all right. No, it all seems kind of like fine. Smells good. So yeah, just kind of like a weird shaped chicken. All right, now I need to wash all this shit though. Never a lucky baby rage. All the bay leaves. Okay, one moment, just gonna start the chicken. Need to add my magic sauce still first. Just want to wash hands after the surgery. A little fatty, a little greasy. And the big washing after. Meat wrapped in grape leaves, Armenian thing? Yeah, it is. Dalma. It is, it is. Ironically, the best dalma we eat in Uzbekistan. I'm not in Armenia. But actually, that's my experience so far. So you're just gonna like add a whole bunch of these beautiful, you know, crispy chilies right there. Counter whatever is maybe wrong there. Just counter everything with spice. Done. Problem solved. Well done, boy. Yep, indeed. Always the glorious Chinese grandma. And the contraband from Russia, do you know? Got it. It's nice, it's really nice. Strongly recommend. There's different lao ganma sauces. I haven't tried many different. The soy one I haven't tried, for example. I did try the yellow pepper one, the yellow lantern. That shit was powerful. That shit was powerful. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, been worse before too, but quite, I would say. Dude, bro, like, what is this shit? The one fucking fork? Someone's hoarding all the dishes again. You use the fork, you wash the fork, you use the fork again. Where the rest of the forks, I don't know. They sell it there with lao ganma. Here, no. I brought it from Russia. Lao ganma I brought from Russia. I don't think you can find it here, really. I actually haven't seen it anywhere I've been so far. In Uzbekistan, technically you maybe could find, because China is closed, so maybe it was possible, but I kinda didn't. I kinda couldn't find it there. Let's see now, let's see. Yeah, it is really good. Yeah, just drop it in. But one chicken leg is good though, that's my usual stuff. Just wait until it all boils. Dump the magic pasta in. Well, that's already boiling enough, I guess. The arishta is back again. The Armenian pasta. Armenian insane cooked pasta. Like dried bread type of thing, sorta. This should be good. And this one we gonna break. The regular spaghetti I wouldn't. This we gonna fucking break. A bit less. There we go. Buckwheat? Nah, not exactly. This is just regular like pasta sorta, but like I think it's kind of like the pre-cooked in a way or some shit or something. Like it actually like tastes like kind of like bread already. It's fast cooking stuff. No, this shit is actually long cooking stuff. It cooks longer than regular pasta. Cooks longer than regular pasta. It's the traditional Armenian pasta called arishta. I don't remember exactly like the process, different from regular, you know, pasta. It does have this like bready taste when you cook it. After you cook it, it's pretty much kind of like a dish on its own here. Sometimes people just literally just make this pasta, get some crushed garlic in, some sour cream. Well, it's not exactly sour cream, it's called masoon here. A little different technology, I guess, of making, but like very similar. And that's it. You just eat it like that. Traditional cuisine is quite, you know, basic. There's some dank shit, like way too dank shit that you're not gonna be eating all day, every day. Just try and kind of maybe forget about it. Well, like baked cow's head, I already ate twice, and I kind of completely don't mind if I would eat it again. That's actually not bad. That is actually not bad. I'll take it. I guess hash I also can eat more. It's not bad. I was the only person who ate the full portion though. All of the other friends couldn't. This one I think so fun to wash though. The stalk is like so fatty that it still didn't even, like some of the jelly at the bottom still. Like hot water for that looks like. Too much fat. Alright, she's still boiling. Takes a while. Takes a while. For now, do some cleaning then. I swear there was yesterday 2 legs for a friend left. I guess he decided to speedrun, so he doesn't need to do the dishes after. Oh, then tomorrow maybe something else then, unless I don't know, friend, we might make some more chicken. I'm just going ham with the insane dieting and everything, so maybe. Otherwise can make something else. So we have a bunch of dang shit in the freezer here. For some classic hobo lunch or hobo dinner. Here for now, I guess. Need to finish cooking this one first. We have the eriste. It might be something similar, at least judging by the name. Salting the meat before. I mean, if you just drop it on, you know, like the pan and salt it and stuff right before you did that, then I mean, it's not gonna get dry that fast. If it's like you're marinating it or something and adding like a bunch of salt, that maybe is not the best idea. And though some people still do, as long as it's, you know, stay exposed to its own juice, I guess. Why not? Why not? Should be all right. Why the fuck not? I get the chicken a little more exposed to the sauce. There it is. The Slavic ale is with the tail. No, so like a rishta. Well, I mean, yeah, rishta, and that probably is kind of something very similar. I actually haven't tried it last time I was here. I just kind of like we went to cafe when we arrived here again in May. And there was like, you know, I got like chicken, like the whole small chicken, and I was like, well, what's gonna be on the side of it, with it, you know, like some, and everything was kind of boring, sorta. And I saw this arishta thing, I'm like, oh, I haven't tried that, might as well get it, I guess. And I did, and it was good. And it was actually good. Alright, I think it should be fine already. Liquid evaporated. We can dump it in. A little too much, maybe we'll land fine. It did land fine, good. Precision. A bit too much liquid evaporated there. Starting to get stuck here a bit. Now go in. Big Eastern sweet fan. Oh, Armenia and Georgia in terms of desserts are kind of dog. Same as Uzbekistan, honestly. You have baklava, that's it. And it's mostly kind of like just a few types. That's it. That's all you get here, really. And I wouldn't say it's like some insanely, you know, dank one. I don't think it's some that crazy good. It's all right, baklava. Like Armenia also has like some very basic things. Like there's gata, and gata is literally just, you know, like the puff pastry with extra butter inside, like in the middle. It's like butter and sugar, sorta. So it's like very basic, you know, baked puff pastry with. When you bite it, there is kind of like a little bit like buttery and sugary layer inside. That's pretty much it. Pretty cheap though. Other than that, like nothing really special in terms of desserts whatsoever. Oh, I guess they have like the local kind of like donuts. I showed them before on stream. I'll show again at some point. I think I have some incentives there for like the cafes and stuff for how long the Subathon will go. So I'll show the donuts here, because the donuts here are basically like one massive fucking bubble that is kind of empty inside with some cream. And they look quite dank, I would say. The taste is, I mean, kind of like sorta that donuts, wouldn't say regular donuts, but it's alright, nothing crazy special. Unless you go to some like dank dessert place, then you maybe will find something interesting, but that will be probably expensive. All the mass market stuff is basically kind of baklava, gata, and something you kind of like somewhat like Russian things, like, you know, some pirashki with different sweet fillings. Like with some jam and everything. Make some compotes here too, with different fruits. There's plenty of different fruits. Fruits and berries. Like the best thing, one of the most favorite things that I can always get everywhere I go almost here is like lamajo, which is like, you know, what was the Turkish pronunciation, lamakun and stuff like that. That's basically that. That's basically that. Lamajuna was properly pronounced actually there, not the k sound. And here is Lamaggio. Kind of local, you know, like street fast food thingy. And just some flatbread with some mincemeat. Expect insane choice of sweets? Nope, actually not really. Not really. Sweets are totally not the forte here. Most of the sweets you're gonna be getting like in the store, for example, like cakes and stuff, and cookies and everything is pretty much like the Soviet Union, still recipes and everything. Which is not always a bad thing, but at some point you kind of get tired of, you know, like condensed milk everywhere. Here it's like Yala Majuna, right, let's see. Like you either have, what's the name? You either have, okay, some juicer, one moment. Do have some, not in the fridge though, but fine. Oh, you know what, let me see. My friend is not drinking his ton still. Maybe that ton is still alright. Let me check. How long? 7 days. Should be still alright. Time to like combine everything today. Combine everything today. Gonna ask my friend if he has any plans for this one. That actually would be kind of nice with the spicy shit. Гарик, у тебя планы на тан есть? На тан планы. Тан. А то он умрет уже. Не, но он пока еще живой вроде. Ну окей. Alright, gonna recycle the product. I gotta recycle the product. Alright, let me get this first. I should leave it there. Why did I bring it back? Alright, and now bring everything in. Should technically still be okay until Wednesday, so you know, combining the questionable chicken with some questionable dairy product. Time to get the insane Power Ranger, the Bathroom Ranger. The ton is kind of like, you know, more thick and dank iron. Pretty much. More thick and more dank. Hopefully it's still alive. Should be. Alright, 1 second. This goes here. Alright, get my other microphone. Hella salty and refreshing. Well, I mean, yeah, that's exactly how they use it. I don't think they. There is a soup, I think, kind of like a kroshka, basically, that uses ton. So it's kind of like, you know, sort of salad, and that you add a bunch of like ayran sort of in, and that becomes soup. That's kind of how it is. That's kind of how it is. It's actually a lot of like I guess like the neighboring Tarashi cultures have that stuff. I was surprised. Like Uzbekistan has something similar. Don't remember if Georgia had something like that, but Armenia, Uzbekistan for sure. Very common. Right, done. Food. Turn the camera off. You can see the difference of tan and ayran. Tan is more thick, usually. It kind of depends though. Like ayran is... There's also different types. The ones I tried in like Georgia, for example. There's a lot of ayran in Georgia because like all of these Batumis, like, you know, like 50 something kilometers away from Turkish border. So you have a lot of Turkish people there, a lot of Turkish food here. And there is ayran like everywhere. And it's more liquid. It's kind of like sparkling. Tan is like more thick, no sparkly, salty, usually. Also, different brands will be different. Like this one, actually, this is like from the kebab store. It's kind of a combo. You can get a bottle of Coke or you can get a bottle of Tan. Which I mean, I'll just drink that instead. Ayran is salty too, yeah. Ayran is also salty, but Tan is mega salty. Like everything Armenia is mega salty. Carbonated ayran tastes like this. Depends on the strength of carbonation, I guess. I feel. You usually have the combos with the kebab and everything in Georgia. Kebab with the ayran combos, kind of like the Coke combos. Alright, let's see, but still. Alright, there was no psh, so at least it should be fine. Should be good. Fine. So here they have it like with the kebab. It's actually pretty dank, like the kebab place here, the chain here. You get the combo and stuff. They give you like not just some little tissues. They give you like, you know, like the portable ones and like some Tan, all branded. A pretty good kebab too. Kind of more expensive than the one you can get in the local regular places. More expensive, but way better. Post drink it cold, yeah, absolutely. It's like every kebab place has like the fridge. You're gonna have some Tan. You're gonna have some, well, they call it a kroshka, which a kroshka in Russian is soup, for example, but they call soup differently. But a kroshka is also like bottled kind of Tan, but with the greens, like some onions and stuff like that. So it's kind of like, you know, drinking salad in a way. And some tomato juicers. Spicy and not so spicy. That's what you usually have in the kebab stores here. Some Coke and stuff too, but yeah, I actually haven't seen anyone buying Coke in the kebab store. But I did kind of like the carbonated ayran though. Don't mind it when it's hot, but to me that was really good. I'm drinking it warm there. It's getting some ice from the mountains, you know, and the snow from the mountains. What is good with spicy stuff? Oh, very nice. Usually shit here is not really spicy though. I just love gamba being spicy. They do want some fresh, chilies, but chilies here are not, they're not cultivating some omega chilies, let's put it that way. Just the same basic old spicy peppers. But all fresh and nice though. So like kebabs, for example, shawarmas are all very good. A bunch of local ingredients. Don't underestimate the past people. Well, I mean, I assume a lot of this stuff also was being consumed very fast, And get the macaroni everywhere. Oh, hard to say. It might be something similar. You can check the way it's written as Nolles mentioned. The riste. Maybe that will be easier to find because like obviously like, Turkish stores are probably more common than Armenian stores. Let's see, Pony SAM. Getting 5 ahead. Not enjoying that first Coca-Cola there, Steva. Every once in a while, some cold Coca-Cola is nice, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Should get some. Since I returned from the lands of no Coca-Cola, it's been some time. Just waiting when they get the promos with the glass because my glass got broken. After traveling 4 countries, it actually broke. Weird feeling on the teeth, that's normal. The orthophosphor acid and everything, The thing is, I actually kind of heard some people use, some people drink, like, you go to some like resorts and everything, right? Like some sea resorts with a lot of people on the beach, right? Which is like usually, the hotbed of infection and everything. And apparently some people said like, it actually does kind of help to drink shit like this just to kind of like prevent some of that sort of that kind of nasty stuff from settling down through like like getting that dirty water and stuff in your mouth and everything. Not sure how true, but considering you can actually clean some parts and everything with Coca-Cola, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that ball already traveled like 3 countries and now kind of for the 4th time in the country I already been to, so the ball traveled a bunch. It did travel a bunch. I mean, I don't need to bother with anywhere to sit. Easy, just like, get it out. Yeah, just deflating it. It's actually like, deflating it is probably more annoying than inflating it even, to be honest, to completely deflate it. And then you just inflate it in place with like a little like hand pump, that's it. It's like a small plastic pump. It doesn't take much space. Very convenient. Hey, Doxel. Gotta get more space. what we have, same as yesterday. And it's the day before. You know, living that luxury streamer life, dude. Pasta with chicken. Or boiled chicken at that. I live in the life. Oh, she does.
I love you guys.
Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. And got the Valorant one
I
too.
love you guys.
Feels good. Thank you, Doxel. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Does it even add? Does it even add though?
I love you guys.
Or is it Skamazin now? I think it's Skamazin there. I think it's Skamazin there.
I love you guys.
Or did it Skamazin today? No, actually before it was fine though. Did it Skamaz now? Let me double check. I allowed
I
it
love you
manually.
guys.
I allowed it manually.
I love you guys.
Right, yeah, my rewind is also like YouTube rewind. That rewinded me all the way to the clover pit actually. Doesn't seem right. I think it added only one, right? It only added the Valorant one probably. It was like 21, 20, like something. And then it went 21.30, I think. So it added only one sub instead of the whole package. Yeah, but the Valorant subs, I guess, can like break it sometimes. Yeah, looks like only one went through. Alright, we added manually. 5 of them. We added manually. I think it was this, right? Yeah. Boom. Thank you, Doxel. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Fish the chicken for dinner. What's the recipe for chicken? Water, chicken, bay leaf. Basically it, I think. That's how my friend makes it. That's how he boils it. I think not even salt or anything. Pretty much. Super basic, super bland. It's like the insane diet or whatever. I kind of don't mind because I actually kind of do like boiled chicken. And ironically, nothing against it. Absolutely nothing. And then you also have stock that you can use to make some pasta. No, it works so nice. Do it, do it. Do it. Now the mutant chicken. I'm not waking up tomorrow, then you know it's chicken. Or done. Hard to say. A day together. Collaborated against me. The more dankness I eat and everything, the better. I'll be going through India and staying there for me to IRL. I need to prepare for anything. Need to get my digestive tract, you know, ready for everything. I'm going to India, we're going to Thailand, but that's gonna be probably through India. And potentially we're just gonna stop there for like a week. Minimalist dish, I mean, why not? No? Something basic. Nothing prepares for India. I mean, true. Peru. But we'll see. I like how everyone's reaction so far whenever I mentioned that potentially stopping and streaming from India, everyone's like, what the fuck, you crazy man? Don't. Literally like everyone. There's only like one person I think who said like, oh yeah, that might be kind of interesting. I don't know if I would do that though, but sounds interesting. And most of the people, everyone's just going like, bro, you crazy? Don't. I'm also streaming there, fuck no, man. Nice pony, nice, do it. See, so let's say, I mean, I don't even mind. True, nodless, true. True, might be not the best idea then. Again, kind of depends on the places you go and stuff. Like I have, for example, like my grandma has her like co-worker who was working in their company, an accountant actually, who's Jewish. She's Jewish, and she traveled alone through whole Iran. I don't know how. I have no idea. But yeah, she had no problems whatsoever. She wanted some extreme adventures, I guess, or something. That was a while ago though, so you know, like better times, I guess, but still. Yeah, I heard those two yesterday. I heard some of that too. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll see. I'm also gonna be like in, it's either like Mumbai, I think, or it's gonna be Delhi. So, you know, not gonna be some insane crazy traveling. Just like walk around some touristic spots, you know, the most mainstream things, and get some like food places, you know, grab some stuff. That's kind of it. Nothing insane. No, kind of like I feel like should be fine with them. The normie food in Southeast Asia too. Ready for some of them, you know, like cockroaches, scorpions, all that beautiful, tasty stuff. Ready for that. And I wonder if that headset will survive for that long. I brought my other one with me. I need to get that. The emergency one. Alright, good. Let's get some gaming going then. No, fine, I'm gonna just like wash this real quick because it all gets dry and then it's hard to wash later. This will take forever to like, not forever, but too long to get the camera set. I'm just gonna wash it real quick while it's fresh. Usually I wash it before going to sleep already with camera. I'm going full reality show mode. Is this the good concept? Maybe I should do more of that on the regular days, not just on Subathon. Just taking the camera with me and everything. The full reality TV, man. some IRLs and everything also in Instant Division. You can see in the link in the command and all. There is still gonna be 2 more days of the Valorant generosity. If someone wants to drop some gifties and get some bonus gifties from that, that would be very much appreciated. I'll manage to get this Subathon until Friday. We get the 24-hour stream. Probably gonna be longer than 24 as usual. On top of that, there's gonna be a very, very big thing releasing that I'm gonna be playing. Maybe through a lot of that long stream, potentially. That would be kinda good, eh? That would be kinda good to catch that too. Maybe we'll do more of that insane reality TV moments. Taking the camera, kinda need to get back to be more in general, like active with capturing, you know, the moments and the contents, and have this perspective and being this traveling peer guy. Do it some more. Alright, good. And let's get some gaming going. I'm just gonna go with the microphone and keep you up in. I can think I just told you up in, not me. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we have some glorious Kranusi waiting. We're gonna get some golfing, by the way, today. So if you guys down, just stick around a little later. The waiting Nick gonna return from his walk and stuff, so we have more people around and we can get some golfing. Yeah, we can get some golf with your friends. Alright, let's go. Game in time. Finish Hella Sauce? Yep, Hella Sauce is gone. Hella Sauce is done. Mox players for golf? Like 12, I think, or something. And then we're gonna get Mox there. I mean, at least some. I mean, at least some. But there ain't gonna be Mox there. Let's go, Kronos. Kranusi time. They'll finish Kranusi today too. Probably not today though, but already getting there. Getting there. Missed the ending. It was alrighty. Like the very ending was nice. Kind of things leading to it a little weird maybe, I guess, but yeah, maybe you need like some more input info, you know. More inputs on that to get better idea and the picture of things. Alright, let's go. Game started. Pause the music. Let's go. Time for that Kranusi. There's much build up towards ending. Yeah, you just kind of like collect those like keys things, and that's kind of quite a long process really. And then after that, everything is just like boom, 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 done. It's over. I felt a little kind of weird. You know, when you do this like collection thingy, usually you kind of like do it somewhere like in the middle, you know, or early, and like collect some things, keys opened, and there's like at least kind of like somewhat long, you know, like linear part of the story towards some end. But here is just kind of like, yeah, collect 4 things, enter the area, finish that area, done, game over. It's like when you collected everything, it was end of Act 2. It's like Act 1 was kind of like, I think, until you get to know about those things you need to collect, basically. Then Act 2 is like massive when you're like collecting all those things. And then it's like, you know, like boom, ending pretty much. Alright, let's go. Get some Karanusi. I forgot the controls and stuff. And it was also boss fight, so it's gonna be a bit of pain and suffering. But we'll get there. We'll get through it. Not any V-Sync 1 into 1, alright, sure. Sure. At the Monka order, a little bit. I don't really say it's like that super crazy scary or something. Night mode, what is this? Dampen the volume of loud sounds such as gunshots or explosions. Reduce difference in range between quiet and loud sound effects. Okay, interesting. Loud equals scary. Time for some Kranusi. And let's go. Go sensitivity though. I think it kinda was like this though in a way. Feels a little too dank though. I was playing on my laptop before. Like some insane the MLG cyber athlete type of sensitivity there. Actually, wait. MPP again. I need to get it even higher now. Bigger. Wrong way. Kinda used to the fact that you usually end up lowering it. Here it is not the case. It's the other way around. I can work with that, I guess. Let's try. Alright, I forgot all the controls then. And let's go. End. Let's not go here. Better dead end? That's a bit better. Moving. Rest. Come on. I went to get the flamethrower in. Brother. Hey guys, hello. Hello, Sora. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the lurk. Pulling out there, cooling out. Monkeys. Performance still kinda there? Yeah, it is. It's a bit better on PC actually, I have to say. Well, surprisingly so, I guess. Compared to the laptop. Yep, bad idea. What is the thing there? That did not hit me though. Nice. Jesus. Some ammo at least. It's not. Should be. Shell punch, good. It's a bad area to be in. Ooh, nice reach, dude. Okay, I don't like being here. Nice reach. Never lucky. Never lucky. Yeah, Blake yellow. Dense beast at home. Could say so. Could say so. Not exactly. Not exactly. It's kind of far from it, really. Though, like, stylistically, some things can be familiar looking. There. Fair. Didn't explode me though. That's nice. Didn't explode me either, surprisingly. What is this? place to be. Here we go there. Still gonna get me up, of course. Come in. Not enough range. Nice. There we go. Not the fireball, get him. Yes, it did not. Ammo again. Alright, there should be some ammo around here, yeah. That's good. Come on. Yeah, we should do some pretty big action. Scary. Nice. This is a bad way to shoot. There. There we go. It's better. Kan lekker shoot. God, I'm good. It's kind of starting to think sometimes that there's some sort of gimmick else is doing. But no, I guess we're good. One second. Mouse cable going to be a guy. More space there. It is actually ironically way better performing than this laptop. It still sucks balls. But it's actually better. You would be surprised. Alright, no space though. See, as I say, huh? They're just all telling you not to do it. Just want you to think about it and stop before it's too late. And they all just trying to help. Yeah, no Malugia. Hallelujah. Torch fuel, can you just like load it in or something? Come on, what actually? one bullet. One shot, one opportunity. Oh, you know what? I can just heal him, whatever. Should load that pistol in. Can I unload it? Whatever. It's the same ammo as my pistol, the basic one. The basic one I already have all decked out full A. Well, as much as I could.
Please, we don't have time.
We just didn't want to be alone.
Stay back!
Brother!
What have I done?
He came back!
Onto a body count.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
Sure, that's gonna work. We're fine.
Calm down. I'm here to save you, Artur.
Save me? Are you fucking blind? Look at him! I just wanted to find my brother, bring him back home with it. Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No.
Step away from him and remain still.
No, Arthur, please make it stop! Our bones, the pain! Our pain!
I'm sorry.
Brother!
Can you help him?
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look! Damn it. Look! What he's been doing all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't... I didn't...
Okay. Let's try something else then. He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your
Yeah, shoot
fault.
him first.
Don't you
That
fucking
will stop him.
understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Listen, save him, all right? Take him, we can fix him. Ah!
All right,
You
that
bitch!
makes sense.
No, I came for you.
Kajimbo, way to think.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Dude was sick.
I am
Don't
heading
need
back
to
to the
save him.
terminal.
So how did it do then? Was that the way actually? Or the boss here somewhere? Actually that was the way probably. This passage and look. More. No, okay, this is starting to fam around here. So we got from the cloud, only one saver. Risky business there. Oh, did he unlock his Samurai Blade, brother? Actually. I guess I need first to go... Yeah, first to do this ascension thing, I guess. Four cores already, not bad, eh? Check if I can, like, unload that. Clearly didn't unload it. Guess I use it and then I save it. Okay, there was no other path. That's not the way. Come on. Oh no, this way.
I had to. You started to change.
It's completely offline. But why?
With a friend. Kokosonka. The milk bar. Barmelichny.
The bar is closed, but I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come. Join me.
What is all this?
This? Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in saving them. Well, at least a fracture of what they once were.
Don't you think it's all trivial?
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing? What's the endless existence worth, deprived of even a moment of introspection and unadulterated joy? For some reason, people listened to music once, went to the theater, played games, and told each other stories. These things are not crucial.
crucial to survival. And yet it is without them that there would be no humanity. It's a paradox, or an anomaly rather.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
Oh yes, and a perfect one. Listen. Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved. So I dared to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
It is nice. But you are wasting time.
Wasting. To waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand? When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not here and now? When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught. This is what made them superior in a way.
I don't think we were designed the same way.
Designed. Sadly, I'm struck with a similar impression.
You really got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I've switched it off.
What?
That's not there.
I guess even a machine needs a rest from time to time, you know?
What?
Oh, calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear? The upper floor. You need to
Would you
find
kindly?
a restaurant there.
Yes.
Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit when you turn it on.
The upper floor. I can tee up with him now. Okay. The upper floor is oh, I see. I'll need to do a little jump in. As I did before. No, yeah. Restaurant. Beef tartare, 60s naughty, jellied cool defeat. 45 zloty, roll mobs 40 zloty, caviar with eggs 70 zloty, soup chicken soup 30 zloty, borscht with cabbage croquette 35 zloty, ripe stew 38 zloty. Main dishes develai with the mushrooms, with boiled potatoes and cabbage 160 zloty. Minced pork cutlet with kasha and dill pickles 130 zloty. Beef roulade with gherkin and red cabbage, 200 zloty. A baked sunder, steamed vegetables, 190 zloty. Desserts, ice cream, 30, apple pie, 40. Drinks, water, 15, compot, 20, beer, 60, vodka, 50. That vodka cheaper. I mean, I guess it's a shot. And beer you get a whole pint there. Looked, I was struck by lightning. I got an impression that you have been struck in time for the last few days. Don't you worry. After the big storms, our brave workers again working up a sweat to set the giant cloak's hands in motion before Christmas. Built in the late 50s, the New Dawn's Town Hall is a testament to the architectural thought of socialism. But its centerpiece and the most unique feature, the giant steel cloak, needs far too frequent maintenance inspections. It was supposed to be a homage to a craftsmanship of our steelworks workers and it became a burden problem of our city council. A lot of steel used in the project combined with its significant altitude and dominance in the city's landscape requires much better grounding, says Professor Richard Gasior, electrical engineer from Krakow University. If we don't remodel the whole structure, the cloak will simply act as a magnet for lightning during every significant thunderstorm. It's basically a gigantic conductor. Authorities claim they know about this massive unreliability, and they promise that fixing our district's pride once and for all is one of the priorities for the next year. For now, though, we need to keep our fingers crossed for the dauntless maintenance workers to start up time again before Christmas, so we can all joyfully reach this bright new year and look forward to the future. That sure ended up very bright there. Yorka, you have to take her shift. I know you swapped for the holidays, but the boss sends me ashore in waitresses, and then those bloated commies keep coming to stuff their mouths, martial law or not. Some quarantine. Seems that we have double standards in a socialist society too. Just really hope that Angela is okay and she'll let us know soon. I can remember her saying that someone is stalking her all the time. Maybe it's that guy who used to drop by when she had smoke breaks. This girl really needs to learn to pick her company. Finally some Starfield. Better. Does have something that Thor usually struggles with, at least after Morrowind for sure. Some atmosphere. Guess I'll go there. Get this first rebuilt. Back, Nick. Already back. Guess we have already full them. Bit then. burn this stuff. Not seeing there's anything worth going into the dome. Monk at least, alright. So we need to go there then. I thought this was the way though. We're still doing it here. That's another loogie here. I'm not gonna be able to carry it all probably. Painter's Gambit. Okay, this is the only way. I need to disappear from your life as best for both you and the girls. You understand, for as long as I can remember, my life has been one of hiding, running, and constant struggle. Also with myself, this has caused me to do a lot of wrong and harm in the past, and it was you who tried to change me from a hounded animal into a man I always dreamed of being. Unfortunately, what you gifted me with is in great danger. I'm waging a secret war within myself that only I know about. Telling it's not how it is and hiding it would be selfish, and I don't want you to suffer because of that. Not father material, I'm not husband material. Nothing pains me more than realizing this. Tried countless times to suppress my abilities, but they define who I truly am. There's no escape, never was. Cannot run from your true self. Every attempt of it ends in disaster. That's why I'm making the hardest and hopefully the best decision of my life. Kiss the girls, I love you, always will. The order. Alright, sure. 50 minutes still at the sail. It's a late one today. It's a late one today. Hey, Siggy. I'm working that long. Monka is overworking. Nothing here, really. Eccolo. The Caranucci indeed, eh? Gonna be some fun place here, eh? I can see that already. spawning, eh? Show yourself already. Conflict. Nice explosions. I think only one for now, at least let's get it. Come on, ding. One. Here, boys. Oh, you want to consume stuff? I don't like that. Fuck you. That's a lot of loot. Looking the emo just for this. See what she did there. Alright, full inventory. Again. Classic. I can do the channel point unlocks. Forgot about that feature. Been a while. Guess no one really uses that anymore because no one needs sub emotes nowadays, huh? There's a shitty bullet somewhere. Did I pick it up? I feel like I maybe did. Goes to the east. That's the activities, knew it.
I love you guys.
I should see give them a giftie there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. The last 420. Indeed, indeed. Sunprey managed to dodge all the gifties there. All the AoE dodge there. Insane. Yeah, Gulfin Enjoyer is already there. And then some Gulfin assembly. Maybe soon, maybe soon. Let's get it like in an hour or so. can get some wolfing going. It's like Modkip, yeah, he's also still dodging. He's also still dodging. Cat. Get the cat. A Gulfin got installed, you better. Oh yeah, these places you can feel the performance. You can touch it even. Good, but that was the sussy door. There's a cat there somewhere. Aha. Now it's open. Cat. Good man.
This place is highly perilous. Even for you.
But
We'll soon need a bigger cat room.
ooh, another 4. Don't want to drop it. I should get the shortcut, right? Just need the storage, yeah? All I need. The weight could be there. Ah, there we go. Core. The core. I like them cores. Another cool goose in. Can you unload this or just like store it, I guess? For the time being. Actually, since we have this for free here. Actually, I get like unlocks probably after another ascension. Just save and go. The insane cat kingdom. Got them all.
How is it you're here?
Got them all. Oh, not all actually, okay, miss some.
Does it want to draw our attention to something? Does it force us into some kind of investigation through which we will discover the secrets of mankind's salvation? Probably these are just my fantasies. Nevertheless, it's been a very long time since I felt as if they want to tell me something. Or rather, tell her.
Terminal core technology of the collective. It draws power from the fading remnants of human energy sources. Final sparks of a once thriving world, and yet these sources would have gone cold long ago if not for the force of the anomaly, a phenomenon believed to be born of our own actions. Actions made possible by the terminal itself. Cause and effect, past and future, tangled in a knot that defies every notion of linear time. Unraveling it requires patience, precision, and the will to confront each strand. Should I painstakingly undo it, or cut straight through them? Leaving the cut hub. This one. Sonka. We have a whole cat hub here.
Will it work?
It's safe to use now. Not fully operational yet, though. But soon, the essences you have collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access to their memory. With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
Can I talk to them?
Yes, although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
Unstable.
Please, be patient. This is the only way.
Such is our calling. Beginning the ascendant sequence.
So this is it, huh? Fuck. If I had known that this is what hell looks like, I might not have ditched fucking Sunday school. Fuck. Fuck.
Stop. Compose.
Shut the fuck up, bitch! Earned it, I guess, haven't I?
You were chosen by the collective.
Come on! Not that bullshit again.
I believe you possess the answers I need.
Sail time.
It's
Good luck.
what
Good luck.
happened to Gabe, isn't it?
Sail happened to Gabe.
That the travelers are responsible for the change. The disease, as you call it.
You're shitting me. My brother became sick while looking for the missing workers, right? He found them, sure. Dying and all messed up. They weren't the only ones. There was also one of you there.
And?
And so, it fucking began. The military came, scientists, doctors. It only took a moment for the entire quarantine to turn into some kind of fucking prison camp. No one gets in, no one gets out. I don't know what kind of shit was going on inside there, but I sure do know one thing. They didn't take care about my sick brother. Only that fucking moon men spreading your fucking disease. Big shot, Dr. Zibbert, only pretended to care about the sick. I bet that son of a bitch was only thinking how he could screw over the commies and use him for his own research.
What research?
Maybe if he'd taken care of his fucking job, instead of musing over that alien, brother would have been alright. Maybe then
Artur, please. Focus. The doctor, the alien. Tell me about them.
Jesus Christ, Gabe. It all went so fucking wrong.
Listen. You wanted to end his suffering.
Fuck you! Fuck this place! You think I'll let myself be judged anymore? That I'll let myself be treated like some loser who constantly needs to be controlled so he doesn't hurt himself or others around? Fuck. Maybe I am like that. I just hurt everyone close to me. Maybe I can't run away from it. I'll never run away again. Never.
You said it was safe to use.
I also said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers. This was the only way. Did you find any?
At the steelworks. One of us was there.
But we've already seen it
It
ourselves.
was captured.
Don't need to interrogate anyone for that.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
I see.
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him. Zibbert. If he's still alive, maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
Or at least he may know what really happened out there.
Such is our calling. Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Dr. David Sibbert.
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location in A0.
All hope abandon ye who enter here.
What?
The hospital. It's something else. Many of our predecessors fell there. I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
Auction is coming. Auction is coming. Can do again. We could, yep.
Exquisite.
The urinal there. Preserving everything. Good guys on prayer. Good guys on prayer. Just pee pee poof. That will be able to yup. He said no and left. Can't believe the button for it. I forgot. The direction. Good direction, but through there, I guess. Alright. Go through here. They've been here though, no? No, it seems like through here, alright. Follow the coordinates. I've been here and I don't think I can pass through here actually. I think that's the right one. Probably listen to this stuff, so it will seem right. Well, I'm here, I guess. Let me see. Did you unlock us more upgrades now? Still not. Well, maybe we'll travel to another area, fine. I need it. There should be that exit then. Come on. Let's go in. Well, it should be at least. Maybe this way. Oh, okay, this one requires some stuff. That's totally not gonna work. Need to store this probably, this key. I don't think we need it anymore. Got a steelworks key after all. So sure. Already $70 card. Yeah, already. Getting all the good stuff there, eh? Ah, this way. Nope, that's a dead end here. Can this boss work? No, that's the one I already went to, right? Yeah, oh wait a second, that place. That may be the one. The bossy backtrack in there. That's not the way. That will be sad. Actually, it should be. Oh, yeah, there it is. Nice. 0. Yes, it is.
I've entered the A0 sector. Heading forward.
Can we get the upgrade here now? Please. Yes. Yes. That's what I like to see. Triple 4. Them. Alright, next one, another 3 cores. But I gotta save that actually. Fire forward. Turn them off a clip. Clip will be kind of. I will charge speed, reload speed is also good. All energy used them. This one. Javelin. Burst fire weapon with a high rate of fire. Charge launches homing projectiles and fuel follow. It's also handgun ammo. kind of does seem like it. Actually, no. It's its own thing. Kinda nice. Yeah, that's the ammo for it, I see. Carbine type weapons. More ammo to carry around, eh? Good thing I'm investing into that carry capacity a lot. Backlog of books to read through.
It really is something else.
Maybe some people hopping all over the place here, I guess. Emotional places to go. Idle game, another one. Let's play those. Are you a big enjoyer of the insane idling? Nails. I can burn that. Judging by how it looks, you can probably explode something down there. Or like this. There's that one. Then I guess that's it. Actually, no, there's passage here. Just erase this. Fine. this place. Don't allow that to happen, eh? From here. Speed Freaks is part of the humble choice. It's time. Time to roll out. Puts it back to the beginning. Okay, this one. Get that one there. See what I say. Damn. Well, that's all on purpose, you know. So you have no choice but to get Speed Freaks. It's time. It's time to return. Bring it back to life. Just need to get like some streamers to get on board. The game will be back in no time. Can do this. Surely. We burned a bunch of stuff, so I hope I did it right.
Rev capsules. Destroyed. So many of them.
Something sus. I think that was previous month actually, no? I think it's the previous month. Yeah, I think it's previous month. I think Spellforce is even like I think the Speed Freaks that you mentioned way before, and I think Spellforce even he had sent me the key to spare. That one is already around, I think, for some time. Ah, I see. time. One more time. Don't go, bro. If it will start raining, then that would be scary. Nothing beyond. What the she doing? Big boys. Drop down there. And then we'll probably no way up there again. Couldn't have left on her own, and maybe they took her away. She was sick after all. Neighbors constantly complained about her. They hated her and have to figure out how to get to the hospital without getting caught by the soldiers. Now where the hell are you? And it's gone for only one night. Bring that stuff from the other side, huh? Yes, that looks absolutely not suspicious. Absolutely. Pick the soft spots on them. Unfortunately, something more precise. Shit, okay. Spot. Waste of ammo, we'll do better. You'll do it better. Another farmer there. Cross some More bone. See if I'll need that. Let's make anything interesting here now. Lucky. Press the bottom. That happens. Reach, reach. No. Come on, what is that reach? Always different loot. Nice run. Oof. Probably reaches you here, I would guess. Run. Still doing.
Let our work continue.
Nothing up there. More quarters in. Bravo. I'll take it full.
My anchor was destroyed. I'm unable
Nice,
to
Eva.
make any
What you getting?
progress.
What you getting?
Although I managed to extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment seems impossible. The only way I can be useful is to facilitate traversal through this sector for my successors. I intend to patch up what has been torn by the impact of the anomaly. I am initiating the Talos Protocol. Such is our calling.
Okay. Four. Gonna get some upgrades then, eh? How much do we need them? Don't upgrade the inventory more. 3 for the inventory. Suit integrity, more HP. This 1, you can get that. Fine. That's 2 for the next upgrade. How much do I have? Kind of want to save 3 for the storage. 1, 2, 2. And I guess I'll keep it for now. I want that storage. And loot order is very important. Det sista jag vill se. The Sherlock Holmes insane. Need to look what to get. Need to look what to get. It's gonna be time for some Hilux 2 to get the dankness. It wasn't incentives. It wasn't incentives after all. Maybe. Maybe. Almost. Get some shortcuts. This passage here. There's gonna be the die here already? Really? Oh. Wait for it then. Sell that. Oh, is the Vendetta is in like the Raven whatever or something? Yeah, that one I think I even have for the Jinkathon when we return to that. That one is pretty dank, I think. That one indeed is. And reload speed max already. I guess we wait some more. Stability and the clip size. Copium. One day, man, one day. The extension of Boomerethon. Everything else is still pretty expensive. But, I mean, still have plenty of stuff to play, so should be all Gucci.
Arthur? Oh, thank God. I'm looking for my mother. Have you seen her somewhere?
No, sorry. Maybe she's been evacuated with the other residents.
I don't know. Nobody wants to tell me anything.
Calm down. Maybe she's already in the hospital with the others.
The hospital. Your brother. Gabriel, is he still there?
I don't know where he is. Hop in. I'll take you there. It's along the way.
Oh. Do you think you'll find him?
I don't know. But I heard from a mutual friend of ours. I think she knows something.
Wait. You mean Veronica?
Though the nerdy speak, well then you should know
Thank God.
that it
I'm
still
looking for
might
my mother.
happen.
Have you seen her somewhere?
No, sorry. Maybe she's been evacuated with
Nothing
the other residents.
against the Jink there.
I don't know. Nobody wants to tell me anything.
That was the dive spot, I guess not.
She's already in the hospital with the others.
The hospital. Your brother. Gabriel, is he
In the
still
local
there?
pricing, yep. Some games do, some games don't. Depends on the publisher.
Hop in.
Depends on the publisher.
It's along the way.
Do you think you'll find him?
That open stuff now though. not bad. There's another passage here. Missing something. Clearly. Lost skating is that expensive? Okay, no, of course. We can do the others, right? It's not the third game. 60 USA. And Jinkathon just has a lot of stuff planned there. So we probably sort the Booberathon part a bit, most likely. Burdened out, lack of electric power, hot water, sanitation, fuel supplies dwindling. This not only makes transport difficult, also utilization. That's what they were busy, I guess. Communication. Radio. That's a little move. C'est non, c'est ouais, fiant. Yet. The boardless got some Yuga watches there. It's been some time since I used it. Detector of living beings. So doesn't detect him. already that even. That closed already anyway. Can see through here. Haven't used the 1.0 still. Yeah, I haven't used it in a long time already. Gotta check what they did there. The Kuwaitin, I buried them, I swear they didn't suffer, I swear to God. This one keeps going. Questo video. See you. Write your journal. Anyone is listening, we have run out of food and fuel supplies. Don't know how long we have left. Have to find us in coordinates where New Dawn. We are dying. Okay, yes. Quarantine went too far, huh? Sneaky fuck. A sheep playing the Krabusi. Get out. This is the way, dude. I thought it was like other place was the way. Mega jumping and stuff too. I did a land there. Okay, we went through here like this. this place. That seems kind of like intended. I'm not sure though. So Lutus. Okay, not this. Shodiabo. Carbine we do have. Oh, carbine actually 2x3, same as Shodam. To the other side, the missions. That sounds like Toad was there. Touched by Toad there. Corner. Shit, that's good.
It must have been Gabriel's apartment once.
Still no vision. A role model is my dad. Dad works as a shift supervisor at a steel factory in our beautiful city. He's in charge of helping workers like Uncle with their problems. Mom tells me he also organizes strikes for them and fights for their rights. He's angry and sad because he's not home. He's been gone for a very, very long time. Sister and I miss him very much. Promise that when all this is over, we will go to see Waddle Castle. And he always keeps his promises, but Dad is very sick and Mom says that he will only come back when he recovers. My sister and I miss our dad very much. I miss him a little more. Now we go to the jump in. Yeah, how about we just gonna like buy something to each other? Easy life. Easy life. Very sneaky. Gravity here is a bit borked. The upside down Slavic apartment. The dinker than usual. The sale time indeed. Something planned and wishlisted there. Everyone's getting some shoot. Those Hilux there on sale, eh? Very good prices. Get ready for some golf in there. Should do some. I get to the save. Let's get some of that before it's too late. Before it's too late. si per se, eh. This 4K gaming. The shit performance gaming. Dispose of the bodies. A lack of fuel for cremation, lack of fuel for bulldozers, and digging ditches by hand is a waste of manpower. Number of bodies awaiting burning is increasing. Just go back. Here it looks like. Well, it's been plenty yet, fine. Just approach the ledge, just take steps down. There it is. Ah, come on, still short. And a little more. Guess I can get the stability for now, maybe too. The clip is kinda asking for it though. So one shell punch maybe. Nice. Another one. Oh, got the 30 core now. Gonna have 3, I'm gonna get like 2 on top of that. I'm gonna get an upgrade then. But yeah, the main priority, inventory slots. Inventory slots, the main priority. Kinda do need more of that. As much as we can. Shorty shells. I don't have the regular, right? Already. Now the shorty. And you were beaten stream? Well, I mean, it's a Subathon. It is what it is. Do be delayed streaming indeed. Enjoying them insane gamba subs, gamba gifts from Valorant. No, that's the same, alright. Golf enjoyers, golfers, any. Let's get another 2 if we have people. If we have people. I gotta get some tea also. Not real quick. Golfing enjoyers. That will return probably. Continue for some more. Get some good progress today. Get some good progress today. Let's go. Need to install it. Or did you install it before, dude? Already said before. Let's see, Shiba, say. Well, that's when you can play with us. No one's gonna get angry then. Easy. Problem solved, eh? Let's go. Start it up. Then we'll continue with Kranusi later. the usual. You know the drill. You know the drill. Collision. What shall we do? What shall we do? Peaceful stuff. Let's go, baby. All right, hope in on the golfin. Let's get a bit of this going. A little bit. A little bit of golfin. Not any golfers around today. Get some viewer gaming. Do it, Jordy, do it. Do it. Why not? It's the pass, gotcha. Pass is gotcha. Pass is gotcha. People rolling in. People rolling in. Majority, insane. May or may not remember how to play. Same. Are we to check progress? You mean on what's the name? On the incentives and the goals? Well, basically just what's the name? The timer left and the uptime together. That's it. That's it. So we are pretty much 24, 37. Well, 57 basically. 57, a little over 57 hours right now. Total. Basically. Should be that. The Wooden City and Sleeper Unlocked? Yep, the first one I already did last Subathon. I'm just kind of waiting for their answer, but I don't know if it's gonna happen in time. So I will wait until tomorrow maybe. If not, then I just gonna do with what's the name? With Road Warden, because Road Warden I do own, so might as well. A gamba tomorrow a little, that will be very appreciated. Yeah, the Valorant gamba will be live until Wednesday evening, like 7 PM or something. I think it should be. I think it should be. Just wonder how like the reading experience is. Like Sitting in Sleeper was nice, and just people gathering at night to listen to some buka before sleep, you know. Some buka in Belgia. Oh, Nick is installing, I guess. There he is. Alright, anyone else? Install part 1 on the deck, hope it's cozy. Well, I mean, considering the themes and the kind of like the vibe, it ain't like exactly cozy, but the game's actually cozy overall though. A good read, It's a good read, Very nice. Alright, guess that's it for now. We're rolling. Not delay Jordy from the gym, or he will come up with some excuses and not go because of that. Because it's too late and stuff already. Go for more in the weekend. Well, I mean, we did get a bunch though in the end, so that is already good. Alright, let's go. Let's get a run today. Can do tomorrow around the same time. If you guys will be around maybe a bit earlier, we can do some more. They have 100% OG also. Where the weebs at? Who did we have last time? We did have plenty of weebs at actually there. Let's get the run going and get some team. That was too much. I see. Yeah, the OGA is quite something, I guess. Okay, controls, remembering. Cozy one. Revisit with us in the spirit. Wait, it was still too much for you. Don't want to play some OG. Then look at him go. Don't want to go some OG in. As always losing. No, not always actually, I think. I think Slavik was also playing, right? Yeah, the window also there. Let's see, peeps will be around. Oh, someone boosted me. Well, that actually was kind of bad though. Never lucky baby rage. Taxia. A little bit stronger there. Bid. It's all about the process. The process. Could bully others and everything too in the game, you know. It's all that matters. Ooh, come on. Could do better than that. Okay. Gonna hit someone. Well, actually, that was good. That did hit someone. I guess. George is working. Biegas working. He bad. Actually did it. It actually went in the end, even with the smork. Even with the smork. Too much. Sleep after this, yeah. No, not after this exactly. After this, I'm gonna return to Cronus probably. Just gonna go make some tea. I'm just gonna go get some tea. And continue with more Cronus probably. Kind of planning to get a bunch of progress. And maybe I'll finish it. If not today, then tomorrow. Baby. 4v4 Dawn of War against AI. The insane game plan. I'm gonna do a Blue Protocol viewer game soon. Ooh, come on. Hey Jack Brown, hello. How we doing? How's life? Not holding one every level. Are you MLG gamer there? Who can do that? Ooh, come on. Oh, fine, that works at least. Oof. We got out of bounds. Well, in some maps, kinda. There are some tricks. There are some tricks indeed. To kinda go ham there. Okay, that was this one, I remember, yeah. But getting in this one, it's kinda tricky though. That was gonna be impossible. Switch the headset after this one. Before the next game, the battery is low. It's actually already low for like 2 hours, and it still keeps going. But it's gonna probably not last me until the sleepy time. Maybe some Dawn of War in the Endless Legend tomorrow, though. That's for sure. Now that Hell is us done. Get back to Endless Legend then. Oh yeah, the Heroes of the Seven Islands, of course, too. Of course. Oh, of course, Heroes of the Seven Islands maybe will be finished also tomorrow or something, maybe. That's some good game, dude. That's some good game. That also was kind of a bit of an inspiration one, you know. Now that like just, well, not just I guess, but yeah, the web developer made game. Pretty much with all the web toolkit. That does sound pretty cool. Come on. Alright, fine. Despawn. Bet I could. And then the big next weekend, man. The releases. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. It's gonna be very nice. Massive. The Subathon lasts until then. It's gonna be a big session. Big session. Then when it's over, I'll need to do some adulting and everything. But just degen game. To get the bank. To get to the bank. Oh,
I love you guys.
shit, Jake, bro. And with the massive ones again. Monica is. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I love you guys.
Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot, man. Then come on, Valorant. You didn't even add any bonuses there. What the fuck is that? Shaking.
I love you guys.
Valorant got greedy. Valorant got greedy. Feels bad. Thank you, Jack Brown. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot.
I love you guys.
Getting them numbers high. Feels good. Appreciate it, man. That is very nice of you.
I love you guys.
Yeah, the electronic car is being bought by Saudis and Kushner. See, oh yeah, Saudis, I heard. That I heard.
I love you guys.
Still gonna take some time until it gets all confirmed and everything, but yeah. That do be the case. Oh, Agnieta, thank you so
I love
much.
you guys.
Agnieta also got the Valorant. How is it the scum train coming? Is it coming? Thank you guys. Thank you, Jack Brown. Thank you, Agnieta.
I love you guys.
Another one from Valorant. Feels good. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And the Quack with another
I
one.
love you guys.
Insane. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I need to monitor so everyone goes. So everyone goes.
I love you guys.
Check Brown right now, right? Going through there. So the numbers all are right.
I love you guys.
It actually goes with Quack's one. Did get Jack Brown's ones. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is official, but it still need to kind of like go through some sort of like confirmation, right? To kind of like with Activision for some time. The Activision went through. I assume this also will go. I assume it also will go. I'm trying to figure, did it go like it went for Quack ones?
I love you guys.
I just don't see like where's Agnieta, where's Jack Braun in terms of the Subathon. We need to check. Maybe it's just kind of like got a weird order there. It will do all you later. Thank you for supporting the insane digital nomad dream, Hobo dream, feels good.
I love you guys.
Feels good. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You need to get approved, the authorities and everything.
I love you guys.
We'll see about that one. Probably will though. Looking like how the Saudis actually bought a whole bunch of stuff already nowadays. Same as Tencent and everything. I don't think anything gonna stop them anyway. I'm gonna get like all AAA under like just a few, you know, corpus there. And that's it. The fun part, you're probably not gonna notice any difference. It already was like a full-on Corpa Fiesta, now it's just different Corpa. You know, different flavor, the same shape though.
I love you guys.
I swear it did scum us though right now, it stopped even counting now, right? Okay, we need to do some muffs now. Add it manually.
I love you
Will
guys.
do, will do.
I love you guys.
I clearly did not count everything. I did count Quack's subs, and it did get like
I love you
some
guys.
of the Valorant ones. I was gonna count what was before.
I love you guys.
The private jet, I think so. Nah, I think it's just like in general, like the vibe going right now. A lot of things go private.
I love you guys.
Like a lot of like big companies that acquired a whole lot of like smaller devs, and those devs nowadays going private, just like, you know, getting
love you
back their
guys.
companies that they sold to those corporates a while ago. And same kind of year too.
I love you guys.
The new Tanko second October. Could, we'll see.
I love you guys.
Could. If the Kranusi will be... If Kranusi will be
love you
already
guys.
done, then maybe. Then maybe.
I love you guys.
And what keeps still dodging actually? What a chump, man.
I love you
What a
guys.
chump.
I love you guys.
Go down, don't. Everyone's trying to go private
I
now.
love you guys.
Look at it, kind of like, you know, also the smart move somewhat when like the industry right now is
love
not
you
feeling
guys.
too well. But they just like everyone is just trying to kind of like, you know, buy shit out as fast as possible, as cheap
love
as
you guys.
possible at the moment. And then after some time, when the thing stabilizes and everything, they all gonna go, you know, probably full corpo with Stonks and investors and Stonks again. Hell yeah. They can go public again and farm. Yeah, I do think that's pretty much the move now. Maybe that's also partially like, you know, why, like, I mean, obviously it's like a shit situation on the market and in the industry, right? But like it's also kind of like doomsaying through every media and everything now, all the news about like how industries like, you know, dying and stuff like that. How bad it'll be. So all the, you know, like the Stonka guys going like, Monka is, better sell my shit before it all goes to hell. And there goes all those like, you know, private investment funds and everyone ready to buy all those Stonkas, you know. Now what did they get in terms of us come train there? Whoop.
I love you guys.
The fuck is that? Huh? Yeah, basically that question mark there in the emote pretty much describes my feeling about seeing it. God damn, I'm second even. Insane. And the Magneto with the snipe. Thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Got the insane sniperina. Okay, at least this one I hope went through, right? Probably. Should be, or did it not? Alright, I need to go on the count in there. Alright, good. Got the session. Let's do one tomorrow also. Maybe more people will be around. We can do one around the same time tomorrow. I just gotta go do a bit of counting because I swear Shib Elements scamaz today. I need to recalculate. I need to recalculate and audit manually. And I also need to replace the headset because this one's gonna die now. See you tomorrow. We can go again. Can do again. Thank you guys for playing. Let's get back to the Kranusi then. Let me do some T first. Well, first I need to calculate and see because that stream element's totally scamazing right now. 36 during scout train and 1 after. Alright. It did count some. I saw it was counting Valorant, but I'm not sure all of Valorant or not. And it did count yours. But everyone else, no. Like Agniete and Jack Brown's subs, I think, were kinda skewed by stream elements somehow. 1 moment, I'm just gonna rewind. Oh, it says 36 on the scout train. I see, thank you. Okay, Agniete's last one was counted though. I see it in the rewind even specifically. I see it already, Jordy. Good luck with your gym and joy. Alright, last Agniete's, I see it in the rewind. Enjoy Cronus, I do. Performance is trash, absolutely. Like awful, but it's nice. Atmosphere, story, all of that is real good shit. Alright, so that was 1947. 1947, what was the 1953? 1953. Okay, Valorant started going there. Let me check. 1947. So before the following, yeah. Classic. Classic indeed. Hello. Alright, sorry, I'm like checking because stream elements did a little bit scammers in there here. Some of the gifties did not count. Alright, so 1947. Thank Twitch for introducing Rewind recently though. That actually is really good. Yeah, I think right from the first batch of Valorant, it just straight up went to Quack subs, yeah? Not sure how many Valorants though, I need to count that too. Two. Okay, it did count like 2 Valorant gifties, and after that I think it just basically kinda stopped. Okay, no more. Jake Brown's 1 sub did count. Did it go like 4 after that Quack already? $14, $21, I see. Okay, so from 47, we went to 57, and then with Agniete's one it was 2103. So 13, 16 minutes. Well, considering it's for 7 minutes each, the pause between, I guess it was like around 3 subs only counted, looks like. Can it be the case? From 47 to 03. That sounds kinda weird, huh? Like 3 subs counted and everything else I guess didn't. Including Agniete's one actually, so even like 2 or 3 from there. So you said 36. 36 during this train, and then that was like 2, 3 only counting, so 33 I need to add. Let me see. Okay, look. So we do 33, 7, and 60, and 13, 860. All right. Boom. There we go. That should be the right one. Yeah, sorry, sometimes the stream element just goes full PP again. For some reason. You're good. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Alright, let's go back to Cronus. Cronus, so Gulf tomorrow around the same time, maybe a bit early, like an hour before this time. Maybe more people will be around. Gather around then. Gather around them. Gather around them. Alright, let's go. Get some Cronus then back. But yeah, I do really enjoy Cronus. Cronus is insanely good. Interesting. Gameplay might be like... Gameplay is alright too, actually, to be honest. I'm okay with that. I kinda do like it more than Helizas even, honestly. Helizas I would rather play like, you know, full Kojima experience with Walking Simulator. Cronus, I kinda don't mind. Even though, honestly, also kinda wouldn't mind going like a bit more Kojimbo-like there. A really good atmospheric and stuff. You know what? Let's get the tea going maybe real quick while I'm at it. Why not? I need to replace this shit anyway, so might as well. A bit of a tea break. Get the tea break going. Cameras out. Let's go. There we go. It does seem like it already lost the charge. I lost the charge a bit. Alright, 1 second. Gonna put this one to charge. Get the one that is a bit louder with me. One moment. I'm gonna go get my... Alright, where